running behind his performance. If that happens in Indiana.
All right, guys. Of course, we're going to wait for everybody to come in. We got a long night. Maybe not. We'll see. Maybe not. We'll see. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. I'm getting a message from Trump's campaign. Laura Trump. Guys, I'm going to give you some updated early numbers. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Let's talk.
The Fox News voter analysis is this rolling poll over several days. 120.
John, greetings. God bless you. Too beautiful. Hello, Too Beautiful. How are you? How are you? We'll wait for everybody to come in. We'll chit chat for right now. Let everybody come on in. What's up, Cooper? Thanks for asking, Cooper. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going to keep it right where it's at right now. YouTube channel's in here. Come on in, guys. Come on in. I got this that we're going to be celebrating earlier than later. Trust me on this, guys. I know, guys, come on in. We're going to do a lot of talking, and you're, by the way, before I go into this video, Mike, how are you? This is a big night. I just asking everybody to kind of be respectful. We have a lot of Trump supporters on here. Maria, God bless you. Let me just do, I'm going to do my last poll here. So sit back. It's just going to be Trump. I've been doing these polls on here. Just give me a second, guys. I just want to say real quick, lovebirds, God bless it. Now, it's probably going to be a little crazy at times in here, right? It's probably going to be a little crazy in here at times. Thank you, Cooper. I missed mom's comment. I missed wife's comment. Crystal. Guys, you're going to miss comments. And that's the way it's going to be. But we got to keep it on this speed for my reasons. Now, before I get into this live, howdy, Jeffrey, I want us to respect both sides. I mean that. If you want to call Trump orange, that's fine. You want to call him this, I do not. Glorabel, you have my permission, Glorabel. If anybody wishes death on either president, and I'm being honest tonight, guys, I'm not joking around, they're out. They're not just out for one day, they're gone. And if any kind of race on Kamala, I do not support Kamala. If I hear any kind of race, they're gone. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. But at the end of the day, Crystal's here. Hello, Crystal. Thank you for being here. Longbeard. The chat, let's be as kind as we could. There's a lot of Democrats who come on here, interact with us. Okay? Whether they support this station or not, lovebirds coming through. Whether they support it or not, they come on and dislike. It doesn't matter. I don't want any bad names. Democrats are going to be coming here like the last couple of nights. They're going to be flying in here. And they, at the end of the day, they support the homeless. Both sides, right? So we just have our disagreements. We do agree on saluting the flag and American flag. Each and every one is on here, I believe, or agree on that. And I think what I'm seeing, and we're going to get into the video, is I'm hearing this border stuff. Now, I was in a line today, I have a short. Democrats, young people, old people, they're all saying the borders. Those are even voting for Kamala. Everybody is agreeing on that. Almost 95% agree. So, but let's just be kind to everybody, and we'll have a good time tonight. Now, last night, my goodness, we had a great night. And shout out to German last night. $100 super chat for the homeless, and Crystal, and many others. And we got it. My wife's, we're saving up for a big, huge Thanksgiving. In fact, my wife already went out, she's on here, and bought lots of scarves, all kinds of clothing, and that kind of stuff. So, huge support. And so, you know, he wasn't a big fan of Trump, and he really didn't support Kamala. So at the end of the day, that's all I asked for. Okay, come on in, guys. We got to talk. What is going on? What's going on with Trump? What is going on right now? Now, I can tell you this, and you guys could take it what it's worth. You don't have to believe it, but I'm with these people here right now. First time ever in Clark County, Las Vegas. A lot of these lived here. Don't believe other channels or people that are out in Vegas. Guys, hear from me. He's up 8%. Never happened before. Clark County. It's a lot of liberals. That's huge. And overall here, he's up like 16%. So I'm just giving you, yes, 16% Nevada. And Georgia, African-American, shout out to African-American women. And Georgia, He's actually winning Georgia. These are two things that just came in early. It's still early. He's up in Georgia.
Excuse me, I have a
2%.
special announce.
Okay, go ahead. You want to show him?
Yeah.
Show him what you
I'll
got.
put my lights in the pool.
All right. It's on. It's
Okay, look at what I got in the mail. Hello, everybody. I want to say to everybody, good luck, even though I support Trump. Hi, Fabian, Maria, all the Democrats, and Trump. I will say, good luck. Okay, I got in the mail a bunch of scarf for the homeless. I ordered it like 3 days ago. Look, and I'm waiting for socks and gloves. What is I got? A bunch of stuff I ordered.
Gloves. You got gloves?
Gloves,
Socks.
socks, hats.
Right. And we're working on a P.O. box, guys. A P.O. box is coming soon on this channel to send jackets you haven't worn maybe and stuff like that.
No, you can't even order it in the store and I go pick it up. It's so you don't want to donate money, you can get something like in Target and I go pick it up or Walmart. Blankets, you need blankets, jackets, and usually large because that fits anybody. It's sad to see, and I hope any of the president help this situation. Really, it's a bad. I see today. I went to my doctor today. Everything's fine, but I see all these people with almost like the whole entire house in a little car.
Wow.
It's sad.
Very sad.
So you guys too. And I have a little surprise tonight. Whoever give me the good super chat, I want to send a flat and a half for Trump so he win. And I have Kamala too. So
Oh, thank you. I didn't know
yeah.
that. Thank
So
you.
I want
Thank
to.
you.
That's the last thing I have for them, and I'm going to show him now. Okay, hold on.
This is their top guy school. 1 or 2 seconds sometimes would be the difference between life and death.
Go to foxnation.com and get your first year for free.
Trump lower taxes, no
We
inflation.
will give you this, whatever, the flat, and also a hat.
We just got a super chat. Cooper the Wolf with the first super chat tonight. Support the homeless, vote for Trump. Thank you, Cooper.
Wait. I got Kamala too, but I give you a little extra.
Cooper, high five, fist
I
bump.
give you this.
First super chat of the night. Thank you.
This. I also have the flat. Whoever do the best super chat, have Kamala.
To the past are all waiting.
So
Sieges
that's the only
located
thing I have to give away for this, and then I start another things later on. So everything go for the super
Say thank
chat
you,
going
Cooper
to
just
the-
gave a super chat.
Thank you. I have thank you to Betty.
So the
She's
the
watching
bid's on.
Betty.
So right now he's got the $2, so he's winning right
Betty,
now.
give me the $100 for.
Oh yeah, I want to say thank you guys. There's
Betty
people on this.
John.
There's people on here. Too Beautiful. Thank you so much, Miss Maribel, for all what you do. Say hello to Too Beautiful has been watching. She's just one of my first 100 subscribers. Remember Too Beautiful?
Yeah.
From the plan. Guys, listen up. Miss Betty, I think Too Beautiful. You remember Miss Betty? She was my 3rd or 4th subscriber. $100 donation. Was it $100 for Christmas? How much was Betty?
Well, she give me.
Betty, if you're on there, we love you, Betty.
I get red today. You see how pretty I am? Look at my hat.
Was it Betty? Betty, right?
Yeah, Betty. I
What's
did
up,
her
Betty?
hair yesterday. She told me $50 for Thanksgiving, $50 for Christmas.
Okay.
And I said I will do.
Oh, Aaron, another $25.
Oh, you got a super chat for Maria Ann. Thank you.
Oh, Maria Hamlin.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Maria.
She's Democrat.
My wife took over tonight, guys. Yeah, it doesn't
We'll
matter.
put the light in the pool. because I'm
It's
going
on, it's
inside.
on, it's on, it's on. Thank you, Maria. You gotta go high five this ball.
Thank you, Maria. You probably get the Kamala since you're the bigger one. I hope she win or him. I wish for both, but one have to win. That's it. So yeah, that's it, baby.
You shout out to Tom Weaver.
He did too.
Tom Weaver gave Tom Weaver support the channel. He's been given $50.
Political weapon.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do a drive. Maybe a little before Christmas, or the same day of Christmas, if I can. And I want to give you a lot of stuff away. I have bags too. I order bags. And I want to do maybe cookies, a sandwich, or something easy to give you away. And it'll be very fun. Okay,
Something
you
popped
take
up
over.
here. Somebody
You
did
take
something.
over.
Jonathan,
Okay.
you have to see.
Thank you.
John,
I'm coming
John.
back later.
John,
So
John,
whoever
John.
give me the bigger super chat tonight, you give me those cards.
Okay,
I don't know what I do with all that.
Okay.
Thank you. Good
Welcome,
luck to
John renews membership. High five fist bump. Come on in, guys. Let's talk. Now, so last night, we had a huge, the last couple of lives have been crazy. A lot of new faces coming in here, guys. So, yeah, now, what was I talking about? Thank you. We said Maria, Cooper, John, thank you so much for renewing the membership. Guys, This is a very important election. I got to tell you though, so I want to share this story before we get into this, that, whatever, right? So in my gym, there's a young lady, 18 years old. Her name is Shyla. So, here, yes, Long Beer, I'm going to be up. I got caffeine. My day tomorrow, my clients are on I don't know. We'll see what happens. We might do an all-nighter. I don't know. I might go back and forth. We'll see. We'll see. So, Melanie, thank you. God bless you. Good to see you on here. So we'll see. Yeah, I think it's going to be done earlier, though. I really do. I want to tell you about Shyla. She works at the gym. She is a African-American woman, and her mom and dad are Kamala Harris. And she, today, before anybody tipped, she was upset. She supports Trump for her reasons. So shout out to her. Not because she's a Trump supporter, because she is listening to her heart and going her direction. And smart young lady, very smart. And she was talking about main concern for her is the tax on tips. So you see what I mean, guys? The tax on tip. And then her second thing was car insurance and how she's broke. Oh my God, I was high five her, fist bump. So good for her. Excuse me. Shyla is a subscriber on here. Shyla, if you're watching, if you come on, God bless you. And God bless you supporting your family and loving your mom and dad, even though they're on opposite sides. So many other stories like that. All right, I'll get into some comments, guys. Tonight's not too crazy right now, so we can read some comments.
Some of the other networks, Edison, Reuters.
So, what are you guys eating? I had some sausage and peppers. Let me just show you what I got set up here, guys. I know the Democrats are going to be booing, but this is what I have set up. So this is our setup here. So I got this today from a friend. We got, of course, the flags. We got Trump and Vance. We got the 47th over here. Okay. This was from the young lady the other day. Her and her boyfriend. I like this one here, guys. What do you think of this one here? This is one of my favorites here. Trump, lower taxes, no inflation. Love this right here. Trump, lower taxes, no inflation. I like this one. So, and this is a good one here. Bring back common sense. I mean, come on. This is like great right here, both sides. Bring back common sense. How about make America fun again, huh? So we're all set up here. And you heard my wife, she's going to be giving out some. I didn't even know about that. So we're all set up here, guys. I'm going to be going back and forth on both stations, guys. I'll go back and forth to a couple different stations just to get accurate. But I'm getting some updates as I'm doing this video right now. Sal, I'm having pepperoni pizza over here.
Machine go down in Pennsylvania. Some town.
A breaking news?
What's the name of the town? Caprio, Pennsylvania. The machines go down. That's bad.
Okay, so updated news here. A machine. I'm just going to clarify something. I'm not calling it cheating. A machine went down in where?
Cambria in Pennsylvania.
Cambria, Pennsylvania. Richard, are you on here? Lori? I was in Pennsylvania. Cambria, Pennsylvania. Machine going down. Machine's down already. What's going on with that? Why don't we get back to paper ballots, guys? Man, let's show our age. How about we go down to write it in on paper? It's cheaper. Write it in, and you get results. Bada boom, bada bing. Write it in on paper. That's what we need to change. We need to write it in, submit it in, and that's it. All right, let's see what we got over here.
About this as we head in here. I'm curious to know also about that Florida abortion.
All right, 77% Trump. It's so early. 23% no. Let me clarify something. When I say these, this is just on this station. Okay, when I call out the number, when I say checking polls, I'm checking the polls on here. Now, we've been doing this for the last 6 months, polls, right, on and off. The closest it was, come on in, guys, was 4 nights ago. Trump was up 66 to 62. Other than that, it's been a margin. It's been a margin. It's been a margin. So, but I'm going to talk about what's happening right now in Nevada. We're going to be talking about that. I got to get a cigar here. John says Trump has Kentucky and Indiana, and Harris has Vermont. Last I checked, no surprise. Way early, you know. The mail-in ballots in Cali have a faint black dot on Kamala's name. It's a joke. Okay, so a lot of people are going to come in and say, what's going on? Here in Nevada, we got 6 delegates. I really feel it could come down to this state. Really could. Because how I have it right now is Trump winning Pennsylvania by 3%. I have Trump winning North Carolina by about 12%. I have Trump winning North Carolina, Georgia by 2% and probably a recount. Kamala will be winning California, New York, Massachusetts is going to be closer than you think, but Miss Harris will be taking Massachusetts. North Dakota, South Dakota is going to be going to Trump. Right now, it's Georgia is a lot of African women in Georgia either didn't vote, they don't like Trump at all, some, but they don't like her either. And that favors Donald J. Trump on what I'm seeing right now. Okay, this is not news. It's what I'm seeing from my representatives and stuff like that. New York, right now, Trump is, it's a margin. It's a margin. I don't know how Trump's going to come back in New York, but I don't think he needs New York. I really don't think he needs New York. He doesn't need California. All right. Okay, in Kentucky, New Hampshire, it looks like Kamala Harris is right early. She's up, and I have a feeling that she's probably going to take New Hampshire. With that all said, it all works out like what I'm saying. Michigan will go to Trump. Wisconsin will go to Trump. Trump will get to about 312 delegates by 11:30 tonight. And it'll be 312 to something. He'll be the next president of the United States. Please, people, be safe. Don't get caught up in all this stuff out there. Be kind to each other, not just on here. This is social media. But I'm talking about family members, partners, okay, school teachers, neighbors. Don't spread nice stuff, all right? The world, the sun will come out tomorrow at the end of the day. All right, looks like Vermont, the Senate, Bernie Sanders, good old Bernie Sanders. It's a landslide there. A landslide there as far as the Senate. Now, at the end of the day, I believe that the Republican will take the Senate. Brooke's in the house. What's up, Brooke? Come on in, guys. Election night. Let's go. Let's get pumped. All right. So here we go. Democrats, Republicans, Independents. Ready? USA! USA! Let's go! USA! Come on, it's election night. USA! Let's go! Let's go. We agree on this, huh? The flag. Where else to live, guys? Where else can you live like in the United States of America? Think about it. Think about it. You have your ups and downs on different leaders, but at the end of the day, this is a beautiful place to live. Am I right or wrong? Beautiful. I don't believe what you're seeing on the news. It's not 100% accurate. I'm telling you that right now. God bless you, Longbeard. It's not. Not even, I wouldn't even say that these polls are even 80% accurate. Panda's in the house. High five, fist bump. I would say these polls that you see on Fox, fake news, CNN, CNBC, guys, turn that off. That's the worst. CNBC, I don't know what the hell they're drinking. What's in the Kool-Aid there? But CNBC, Ozzy, Ray, look at that. Nice. I don't know what's in the Kool-Aid on CNBC, but it's ridiculous. I'm hearing things that they're saying that Trump's going to win California. I mean, that's a liberal channel. And then they're saying Kamala's going to win Texas. I don't know what the hell they're doing on that channel. CNN, I don't care for. And Fox is not accurate either. So stay tuned to my channel. Stay tuned. What you're hearing from me is pretty accurate numbers. It's still early. I still say it's going to be around 310, 312. Donald J. Trump, President of the United States. Latinos for Trump. And whether you like him or not, he'll be your president. And it'll take some time to get this nation back. And back to a better economy. And so many people that are struggling which leads to my homeless population. And people will come on here, and you're welcome to disagree with me at any time. Republicans are coming through today, and they'll say, well, we had homeless with Barack Obama. Yes. Well, wait a minute. Didn't we have homeless with Bush? Yeah. But wait a minute. Didn't we have homeless with Donald J. Trump? Absolutely. Yes. But have we had this many homeless in the Las Vegas metropolitan area down Fremont? Italians for Trump. William Rizzo, God bless you. Mr. Rizzo. This is 4 times worse. The reason is pipeline got destroyed. People can't afford carpet, living on plastic, car insurance, phone bill. Phone bills are going up. Food continues to go up. 80% is because of administration, not 100. 80%. There's a lot of greediness going on. 80%, guys. 80% is wiping us out. So I was on the phone today with Social Security office. I was on the phone for 3 hours. Maribel, 3 hours. And I said, I talked to a guy, William Sloats. I said, what's going on with Social Security? He said, yeah. He said, really, we can't tax it. Crystal with the 25. We got a super chat. High five, fist bump. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's go. Let's help out the homeless, guys. Let's help them out. Glorabell 2024. Anyhow, I was talking to this William guy, Schultz. He goes, it's out of control. I said, well, what's going on? He goes, well, I can tell you what. We need Trump. I said, why? No tax on Social Security, Maribel. 3 hours on the phone. No tax on Social Security. I said, what will Trump, hold on, Maribel. Okay. What do you think Trump will pass? Out of everything, they said, here's what's going to go through. They don't know about no tax on tips. The first thing they said is, why are we taxing our seniors? And Kamala says, excuse me, Miss Harris says, oh, I agree with Trump. She agrees with Trump, but then, once he's president, they want to impeach Trump. Right? They agree on that, on no tax Social Security. Right? That super chat's for you, Maribel. $20 super chat for you, Crystal. Take over. Go ahead.
Listen, Krista, you see all the...
Here, say thank you to Crystal.
You see, Krista, thank you. You see, ooh!
Here.
You see the...
She gave you $20
all
specifically
the things I got it in the mail already, and I'm waiting for the big package. So I'm gonna get more stuff. And also, I want to say thank you. You always support the channel, and good luck tonight. Look at my hat, and I am red.
That $20 is for you.
Not for me, for the homeless. I buy
No,
a
she
lot
made
of
it
stuff.
clear that was for you.
Okay, Crystal.
Maribel's going to end up giving it to the homeless, Crystal.
Oh, I spend a lot of stuff. I don't care. Every time.
I got the cigar, Crystal. This was actually actually 19-hour cigar.
So tonight, I want the pool get red. Put the
The
light.
pool will be red.
Maybe
The
red
pool will
tonight.
be red.
Listen, in Pennsylvania, Krista, check it out because some machine go down. So that's not good. You probably don't know tonight. So, oh, it's 23. We need to win 270. Wow. I think I'm be up all night, but
What's going on in North Carolina, Maribel?
I'm nervous wreck with this.
Maribel, what's going on in North Carolina?
Krista, I buy a lot of stuff. I buy socks. I buy gloves, hats. And I thinking I want to ask my daughter because she's a director of Target, see she can find like like small size of stuff like soap and stuff like that. I want to see what
Can
she
you stay out
can
here for a
do.
minute? Maribel, be nice to my wife, guys. I'll be back. Be nice.
Stop that cigar. I don't like that.
Be nice.
You guys ready for tonight? Great. Member of Democrat Party proves American changes their legal before I was
We're looking at this with virgin eyes here, okay? You're only 2% statewide. But what you're talking about, Mark, let me go
I can't see the homeless. I wish I could help everyone, but it's too many.
They're west of Charlotte.
Wow.
Okay?
I've seen the pools and they look pretty good. Look, let me see. See? I don't know. I hope she. What is that? That's North Carolina. I don't know. North Carolina, with that hurricane, he really did a lot for them. So I expect that he win North Carolina. Here is my daughter Glory Bell. Come see.
The famous Glory
This is
Bell.
my daughter.
Trump 2024.
She's Glory Bell. She's very, very, very happy tonight. And where is your walker? She have MS. And she know, if people know you have MS, but look, she's walking better with the
Hello.
treatment. And she helped me out here with the homeless stuff. We want to get everything. She had to pack stuff.
Schools like Appalachian State.
Who you vote?
Trump. Trump.
Trump.
Hi, Crystal. Just came to visit today. I'll be going home soon. I go to
She's
bed-
like a hen.
I go to
She
bed
go
very
in
early.
bed maybe 8, and she get mad at
Because I
me.
used to be a dealer in the casino for 30 years, and I used to work nights. So now now that I'm medically retired, I go
She
to bed
sleep
early.
like a. Sometimes I call her sleeping.
I go to bed very early.
Something's fault.
I've dealt with too much craziness over 30 years.
My phone said.
Oh, her phone's right here.
Oh, in order.
Talk, Gloria. Sorry.
No, it's one of the South back. Good luck, everyone. Nice to meet you.
You're gonna go get from.
Trump supporter. Trump supporter. All right, guys.
6 hours, and that was confirmed
Can
by
you show the food I made today for the Trump?
people have to. And
No.
people can't
Oh, I want to show. Look,
Yeah.
you guys, I made this pizza for Trump. I make it homemade.
Here, show it. They can't see it.
Yeah,
They
right
can't
here.
see that pizza, guy. That's
But
pizza.
that's a real mozzarella. I got that, and that's picture of me. I did sausage, and
Sauces and peppers over here.
Italian, yes, and I did some mushrooms and stuff. So he took already. So working all night with her.
All right.
Trump plus 15 to Trump.
All right, what we got here?
And so that was a
Pamela, welcome in the chat.
and some
I went to Valley High School 1981. I went in 85. Wait a minute. Valley High School.
Harris campaign.
I graduated in 85. Vineland High. Pool night. Maybe. Maybe pool night. Maybe. I got this. Maybe a little premature. What do you think? Huh? Got a little bit of this?
Gender issue. Arizona and Nevada do have reproductive rights on the line. So that makes
Wow.
a big difference on
So
the
it's
gender vote.
Georgia's really. It's interesting. This has never happened before in Georgia.
Ask Fabian so he know what is
Oh,
this.
Fabian, you still there? Here.
Look at this, Fabian, what I got in the Mexican today.
Fabian, look at that, Fabian. Fabian, you know what that is? Fish catcher. What's going on, fish catcher? All right.
But we one vote that is still outstanding, right, Carl?
Come on in, guys.
You know, certainly smaller counties.
2020. Can you believe it's here, guys?
Come in quickly, but the bigger counties were just.
Thank you, Pamela. God bless you, Pamela. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
It should be looking
Yeah, let's take American back. Come on in, guys.
how he's doing against himself. Right.
Your sophomore year, William?
And my suspicion is.
But yes, Maria, you got it, Maria. Maria got it. Maria got it. We're high five, fist bump. Maria got it. Flam. Send me some over, Sal. I'll drink it. I'll eat it with the coffee you gave me and celebrate a victory. All right. 30 likes, guys. There's no reason why we shouldn't get 200 likes tonight. No reason. Now, moderators. I got a lot of moderators. Now, Sal, I have the green star this month. Oh, good stuff. Oh, Lovebirds. I seen that, Lovebirds. You shout out to Lovebirds going up on the membership. Hold on. Wait a minute. I seen that, and I apologize. High five, fist bump, Rocky Marciano. I haven't done it in a while. Thank you so much, Lovebirds. Good calls. It really is a good calls, guys.
For generations,
Yeah.
people had access to quality local
Yeah.
meats from American farms.
William Rizzo's. I was the 19th.
Food ranchers, we're reviving that tradition by
All right.
partnering with
So
farmers.
sit back. Moderators, I was going to just say we have a lot of moderators on here. You know, you get tired, you got to take a time out. We'll go live for a while. We'll see what happens with all this. And, yeah, Longbeard, too. Longbeard got the green star. Shout out to Longbeard, Lovebirds, and Longbeard. Got a little something special there. Very nice. Thank you very much. I got my Coke Zero and my Winter Sugar-Free Red Bull all ready to go. Good stuff, Crystal. Kick back and enjoy. If you guys got to go back and forth and cook or eat, whatever you got to do, maybe go to sleep. Who's sleeping tonight? Who's sleeping? Who is going to sleep tonight? We're all going to sleep. All right, so I got the Trump cup. I don't know. I've done this in the morning, guys, but This is not coffee in here. Long beer, this is no coffee. We got some good vodka. My tequila's almost gone, but I got a beer. What I got here was a special vodka from a Russian client, bourbon kickback. And he gave it to me from Russia. A Russian Jew. Lumber says, forget about it. I'm sleeping. I get up early. Crystal, I drink everything zero. Sugar, caffeine, it's free.
Millionaire Jackie Wilson supports the
5 membership gifted from Crystal. Whoa! Everybody, everybody. High five, fist bump. Welcome in. Sean, Tommy. Oh, Joni C. I see Joni in here once. Manny G. Manny. I've seen you in here. And MTG619. Shout out to Crystal helping out the channel. Susu. I'm here to help out, guys. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, let me know what you're drinking, what you're eating. What you're drinking, what you're eating. Let's go. Let's go. USA. 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 Let's go. USA. Let's go. Let's go. I have a feeling it's going to be a short night. I don't think it's going to be too long. I think it's going to be a short night. I really do. Holly, Donovan, God bless you. I hear you. Let me know if it's your first time in the chat. First time in the chat. Put number 1. Number 1 is your first time in the chat. I don't drink alcohol, so this is my go-to. 0 sugar-free. Glorba doesn't either. Trump for the win. First time in here, Holly. Okay, congratulations. Just Jay, welcome in. By the way, if you're a Democrat, come on in. If you're a Republican, come on in. It's your right to disagree with me or anything else. It's your right. I don't get rid of anybody. But just read the rules from, was it Crystal or Cooper? Cooper has the rules in on there. So Marion, yes, welcome in. First time here, put a number 1. Guys, first time here, put a number 1. We take care of the homeless on here. It's a good cause. And that's what we do on here. We help out the vets who fall for this beautiful country. Kevin's first time in here. Badger63. Welcome in, Badger. Good to see you. I got my dog over here barking. My dog's for Trump. Kenneth, we know it's your first time in here. Max is over here barking. He's saying, what the hell is my dad talking about? What the hell? Barry, welcome in. CDR, welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. We are live every day, almost every day, sometimes twice. We talk a lot of politics, but we are a homeless channel here. So that's what we do. Cute dog, thank you, thank you. And I don't knock anybody out unless it's something too crazy or you knock on one of the moderators, right? Or you say something very terrible about Kamala or something very terrible about Trump. That's all I ask for, guys. You could call him the Orange Man. You could call him being in prison. You can call her no idea. You could call her, you can even say she's an alcoholic. I just don't want anything race on her, anything bad on her or on Trump. That's it. That's all I ask for. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Glorabel. Appreciate it. Yep, thank you. Doing a good job, Glorabel. Very good job. Forget about Glorabel. Newbies, just stay kind to everyone on this channel. That's all. Yeah, I don't mean you can't have jokes. You can joke around, disagree. Just, use your, let's be better. Let's just be better adults, right? Sal, I'm having pepperoni pizza and red wine. God bless the red wine and the pepperoni pizza. Enjoy it and have fun. All right. First time, Trump 24, make America great again. And the Eagles got another win. That's right. The Eagles got another win. That's right, Maria. We agree on that. Go Birds. Go Birds.
We'll have to see here in the next hour.
Yeah, so now as far as my video last night, George is here. What's up, Barry? God bless Georgia. Cheryl, what's happening, Cheryl? Welcome in the chat. Lovebirds, Isabel's favorite food is a pepperoni pizza. Guys, this is it, guys. This could change a lot of stuff. The world's going to continue. We know that, right? But this could change a lot of stuff. Hopefully, we have a better economy. We all agree on that, guys. We need a better economy. Yeah. Blake Hall. Come in, Blake. Like the name. Orange was Frank Sinatra's favorite color. Smart. That's right. And his favorite drink was what? A little scotch. Look at Lovebirds with the Eagles, Maria, and the Buzzballs. Longbeard says, good evening, Susu. Good evening. The sitting Isabel says Trump will win tonight. There you go. Isabel, look at the orange hearts. Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen orange in a while. Salute. Salute. Doing well, Bob. How are you doing? God bless you on this Tuesday election night. Texans are for Trump. Deborah, can I just come in and say Texans for Trump? Absolutely, Deborah. Absolutely, you can. Better economy, secure borders. Yep. You're welcome, Bob. You're welcome. Do I care about January 6th? January 6th is in the past. I'm going to say this will probably be the last time, only because you asked nice. January 6th had nothing to do, 0% to do with Trump. And we're going to continue with that. Nothing. West Virginia, we're talking about West Virginia yesterday. West Virginia's beautiful there. Beautiful. Got to get to West Virginia. I heard it's beautiful. I'm sounding like I've been there. I haven't been there. I hear it's beautiful. Kamala Harris is actually pulling lower than expected, Sal, in California. News break now. Interesting.
People have early voted.
Colleen, how are you, Colleen? Lovebirds, look at the flags. CDR, super chat. Whoa, thank you very much. CDR, high five, fist bump. Very nice for the homeless. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Port St. Lucie, Florida here. What's up, Marion? O'Connell. What's going on with Florida? Anybody in Florida get their FEMA money? Like to hear it.
To American voters along the way, and they use their computers.
And Crystal says, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Lines on the screen that will show you their reaction.
I hear you, Bob. Puerto Rico for Trump. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Mile West, Sidra, Caguas, Ponce, Guanaga. What's up, Jay? Shout out to Jay. Jay goes, can you have a shout out? Come on over here. I'm ready to go. All right.
We can all see.
What's this here? Ellen says, Trump 23, Harris 3. I'm confused on that. I live in Florida Keys. In the village of Florida. God bless Florida. God bless Florida. God bless Mike M., moderator from Florida. Let's go, everyone, USA! Let's go, lovebirds. Let's go. Lovebirds like that. Democrats, wake up. Republicans, what are you doing? Independents.
No matter what he would do in the White House.
USA! Let's go, everybody. The whole neighborhood. I got Trump, the whole neighborhood on this. USA! US, let's go. Wake up. Let's go. Get your drink on. Get your tequila, your beer, your wine. Get it. Get it. Water. Maybe you don't drink. Don't let me encourage you. Have some water. Have some water. Have some tea and coffee. And when Trump wins, we drink this and we jump in a pool. I couldn't be a moderator, but I voted for Trump today. God bless you. What's up, Barry? How are you, Barry? Like the flag. USA. All right, let's take a look. Should we look and see what's going on? Should we look to see what's going on? What time? It's getting there, guys. It's getting there. I hear you, Lucy. I love Lucy. Lucy Jordan. I remember that. I love Lucy. How many times you hear that, Lucy? 452. All right, I'm going to check my poll. So I asked Trump with the flag, 75% to 25%. Now, that's a landslide. That's a landslide. Yeah. All right, let's see what's going on. What's going on? What are they talking about? I'm not talking about much. What channel do you guys want to watch? Should we? What do you? 43. What should we watch? CNN? In the chat. You want CNN? Fox? We're not putting CNBC on. Fox Nation? Thank you, Christina. Appreciate it. What the hell we got here? What is this? Fox? What is this? Live Fox? Let's see if this Fox Station. Everything's Fox. No fake news.
With yet another pretty handedly easy.
I'm gonna go back to Fox.
Over his Democratic challenger there.
Election night. What the hell is this channel?
The border and peace through strength. And Donald Trump, we have a
Trump for a long time.
Of Donald Trump as president, and he demonstrated
Real American voice. I like that, Susan. High five, fist bump.
Been a very interesting reaction for people to see me demonstrably promote my.
You're curious to see what they're saying on CNN? We'll go to CNN. We'll go to CNN a little bit. I'll go back and forth. I mean, let's face it, people. There's people who are supporting this channel who, like my mom, enjoy CNN. So we'll go to CNN for a little bit. Absolutely.
Your answer. I appreciate everybody's time.
Right now, we're just gonna.
Throughout the night. Let's go to back to Brett and Martha.
All right, let's see.
So the clock is ticking down.
Let's see what's going on Fox first.
Of the night, Pennsylvania is about to finish the voting process.
All right, Pennsylvania is 6 minutes away. Update. One of the mods. Well, I'm going to be calling out updates tonight. So one of the mods or all you guys can do it. Just put update. We have an update. The update is Pennsylvania's closing the polls in 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, closing the polls. Okay. Sherry, baby, vote for Trump. Let's go. Update. Yep, update time. So they're closing the polls in Pennsylvania. We'll see what happens. See what's going on. We're not going to know anything yet, but they're closing the poll. I just want to communicate with everybody. All right, let's see what's going on. CNN. Somebody said CNN. We'll make it fair. I don't even know if I have CNN on the TV. Maribel, what happened to CNN? We don't have CNN. Oh, they took it off. No, there's no more CNN. What'd you do? My wife got rid of CNN. I'm only kidding. She would never do that, guys. Guys, do not take that serious, that part. I'm serious. I don't see CNN. Oh, is that it there? No?
We don't have to do our part.
There's
definitely a role for every one of us to.
That's a great song, isn't it?
See, now we don't hold any grudge with any new Boston sports rival.
There's no CNN, Maribel, at all. Somebody wanted to see CNN to make it fair.
To see the sacrifice.
I don't have CNN, guys. YouTube TV.
Election night.
I have Fox.
Historic moments in.
Yeah, Maria. Mom.
As well here. Like I said, I'm Andrew Kraft. I just want to give your attention to.
Oh, who the hell this guy? What the hell he's talking about? He has no energy. He is a Fox.
In the lower left-hand corner of your screen.
I don't know who the hell that guy is. I have no clue. He has no energy. I'm going to get rid of that. He's sitting there like a Mangaluk in a tank. Mangaluk's like this. All right, you guys want to know what a Mangaluk is? Here's a Mangaluk. Ready?
We thank you again. This is what we do here. Now, you also
talk.
Notice what just rose
I don't have no CNN, guys. I'm sorry.
That is our Electoral College.
I swear to God, Maribel, no, there's no CNN. They took it off. I got a local. Get the hell out of here, Maria Ann. I love you, but get the hell out of here with that guy. I can't even say his name. All right, here we go. Here's a channel for you. This is what we got over here. They're showing Biden in 2020.
4 years later, they haven't changed the laws, but things are a bit better. There are fewer mail-in ballots, just under 2 million. They have new machines.
Oh, Philadelphia. Shout out to Philadelphia. Shout out to Philadelphia. Maria Ann. Did you go to sleep already, Maria? Philadelphia. Trump's our president. Somebody said. Yeah, I'm filming all night. Well, I don't know about all night. Yeah, we're going to go back to Fox. This is why I like Fox News. At least Fox gives you a little bit of energy.
Some of these big jurisdictions like Philadelphia, Stephanie, now they have election workers who are prepared.
Who the hell is this guy? What the hell is this? Oh, no. We're not watching that. No way in hell. That's worse.
We have got Tom Yamas over at the big board, and you're still getting voting.
I don't know. I don't have CNN, guys. I'm sorry.
Headquarters in Bonita Springs, Florida.
I don't have it. I'm not making it up, guys.
That makes this gotten interesting. Steve?
All right, let's listen.
Martha, they're starting to cheer here. It's a pretty relaxed.
Debbie, what's up, Debbie?
This was the first
Bone Beer said, what's going on there, Debbie?
Where he's actually been predicted to win. He said that's largely because of a strong performance in early voting. More than 8 million Floridians did vote early. That's about 50% of
Fox News, the only one you can trust, somebody says.
And there were people lined up, hundreds of people, who stood 2 hours in the rain to cast their ballots. Some people expect counties could go as high as 90% voter turnout. A couple of items could complicate things throughout the night. One is an abortion initiative on the ballot that would extend Florida's strict abortion law. The other would be to legalize recreational marijuana. Both of those items will need 60% to win. Martha, back to you.
All right, Steve Harrigan, thank you very much.
All right, guys, come on in.
Just got it. They just saw it. We're back with our panel, and we add
Big
Kellyanne Conway, Jesse Waters, and Jesse
election,
Tarlow.
guys.
Kellyanne, you see
If you're new
some
to
other
the
things
channel,
that you're watching?
thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, please smash that like button and show the channel a little love over here. Thank you, Crystal. Appreciate that. Samuel, how are you? Trump's the GOAT. Newsmax. Newsmax is okay. I don't like that guy who's on there tonight. He puts me to sleep, guys. Sorry. He's a manga. Look, I need some energy. I don't have CNN. I'm so sorry, guys. So, what can I say? I think YouTube took it off. So, Newsmax. Is this Newsmax? This is Fox. Newsmax, I like it, but I don't like the guy who's on there tonight. Crystal, he needs a Red Bull. He's a good guy. But he's, he's like, give me a break. All right, well, we got a commercial, so let's see. I'll try out one of the other competitor stations. We'll go back to Newsmax. We'll go back to Newsmax, Susu. Let's see what's going on that. This guy.
A closing path for the Democrats to gain or to remain in control.
This guy's got no energy, but I'll let you guys watch him.
A lot of these seats that are still undecided. There are so many toss-up Senate races still to be decided. The key ones, as he mentioned, though, and I'll focus in.
Panda says put on NBC. All right, hold on.
Which is leaning for Rick Scott already. That's one that the Democrats are going to need to pick up if they want a fighting chance.
Damn right they do, Vincent. Damn right they do. I'm drinking my blue raspberry Red Bull. I didn't know they had that.
Race in Nebraska, an independent candidate has been giving a surprising challenge to the Republican that's in that seat.
This guy looks like
nonetheless, I mean, if we're looking at the map, there are so many Democrats that are facing very close races. We're talking Bob Casey in Pennsylvania.
Trump won Florida, somebody said. Oh yeah. Trump wins Tennessee.
Who has built a strong Democratic coalition.
Thank you for the updates.
Red state, he's facing his
is it the winner flavor?
Real challenge against Tim Sheehy.
Missouri
one could argue that the past 3 Senate cycles have been in the Democrats' favor. The first one came in an unpopular year for Republicans because
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. Sorry.
The second time Tester was elected, that was a blue wave.
This is MS7. I just want to see what the hell they talk about over here.
Donald Trump projected to win the presidential race in the state of Missouri. In the state of Alabama, NBC News projects the winner of the presidential race is Donald Trump.
Is that right, Crystal?
In the state of Oklahoma, NBC News projects that the winner of the presidential race is Donald Trump. In the District of Columbia, which for some reason isn't a state, NBC News projects we have a winner. The winner is Vice President Kamala Harris.
It's only 3 electoral votes.
Illinois. In the state of Illinois, NBC News projects that it is too early to call.
Illinois is too close.
To the northeast, in the state of New Jersey.
New Jersey.
Too early to call in the presidential
Shout out to Jersey. What's going on, Jersey?
Connecticut. NBC News projects it is too early to call. In the state of Rhode Island, NBC
No, it's not even a state,
it is too early to call. Then back to the deep south, in the state of Mississippi, NBC News projects it is too early to call. Back up again to the far northeast, NBC News projects that in the state of Maine, it is too early to call. In the always interesting state of New Hampshire, NBC News projects at this hour it is too early to call. And finally, in the home state of President Joe Biden in Delaware, NBC News projects at this hour it is too early to call. So now we head to the overall national map as these candidates try to beat one another to the all-important threshold.
Shout out to Illinois. Is that right, Debbie?
Votes. Vice President Kamala Harris, the Democrat, right now at 27 electoral votes, and Donald Trump at 90 electoral votes.
Come on, South Carolina. That's from Paul. What's up, Paul?
Watching the vote continue to come in Georgia.
Oh, there you go. I told you. There it is.
Some straggling precincts that have been held open for various reasons.
I told you it's even blown away. This is big right here, guys.
1/3 of the vote in. Also, North Carolina, another crucial swing state. Polls closed there at 7:30 Eastern time.
All right, this is big, guys, in Georgia. Because at this time last year, excuse me, I'm so sorry, 4 years ago, Biden was up big. Remember me saying this, guys? Well, that YouTuber is right. Georgia This is huge right here, guys. Bigger than Pennsylvania. I'm telling you right now, that's big. If it holds up. Let me make it clear, like Democrats, it's not over yet. Or Republicans. But
there is a winner. Incumbent Republican Senator Rick Scott projected to have won.
yeah, Rick Scott, we knew that. We know he's going to win.
Senate seat in Florida and in Maryland. Very interesting Senate race in Maryland.
Larry Hogan.
Open Senate race in Maryland.
Or Angela.
Angela also Brooks. Against Republican former Governor Larry Hogan. Again,
Kenneth, she's on our 7th scotch. 7th.
Senate race in Maryland. Too early to call right
59
now.
likes. Thank you, guys.
This latest projection. The Senate at this hour. Republicans hold 42 seats. There is one flip thus far, and not a surprising flip, but it is a flip in Republicans' favor in the seat that is held in West Virginia, previously held by Joe Manchin, now held by Republican Jim Justice.
God bless the
Democrats hold 31 seats in the Senate at this hour. Steve, I know that we've got in Georgia just over a third of the vote in. What are we seeing?
We're starting to see a bit of a picture maybe emerging with a couple layers to this. Again, a third of the vote, and you see Donald Trump up by about 200,000 here. I say there's a few layers. The first I can tell you is this one thing we were looking for here and are looking for in Georgia. I was describing it earlier. There's just a lot of very small rural counties that are going to be deep, deep red. And the question, one of the questions coming into tonight was, would there be any slippage for Donald Trump in those counties, those core Republican Trump counties? Remember, he's trying to make up a deficit. He lost by about 12,000 votes last time. So we've got about 10 now completed of those rural, heavily Trump counties. We're talking about places where he's going to get 70, 75, 80% of the vote. In all 10 that have now been completed, Trump's vote share relative to 2020 has gone up between 1 and 3 points. So again, there's a lot more rural counties out there, but they start to add up. And when it's 10 for 10 so far, I'd say that's something the Trump campaign in that layer is looking for. Now, there are other layers to this. Let me take you to another one. We talk about for the Democrats, this core blue area in and immediately around Atlanta, and we're starting to get a lot more out of here. So let's say
Let's go, Crystal.
This is where Atlanta is, or most of Atlanta. It bleeds over into another.
I hear you, Paul. Paul LaRussa. Hey, Paul.
And here's Harris.
I hear you, 100%.
This is how
100%.
Fulton County.
Come on, come state bene, chala.
The story here has been Democrats getting bigger and bigger.
That's right. Yeah, gotta be careful, lovebirds.
They want that trend to continue tonight. They don't want it to stop.
All right,
they don't want to recede from that number. And so with some same-day vote here still to come in Fulton, we want to see how this develops, but they want to have the number Democrats do high. 71 is a very high number, and the margin's very big. They want to have it higher than 71. There's still votes to come, but we're keeping an eye on.
All right.
But you got a strong governor like you have in Florida. You have one in North Carolina.
Trump won Florida, so he's got Florida. We knew that, right?
They got a Democratic governor there.
And it looks like Kamala's up a little bit here. Actually, a little bit more than a little bit. North Carolina.
About these suburban areas. I listened to Carl and now Jessica, now Kellyanne. It may be that even in Virginia, and you were talking, Britt, you look at that the issue around.
I don't know, Maribel. I don't know. Somebody must have. Hey, did somebody slow down the chat?
Virginia school system there. And that
maybe.
County number is an interesting number.
I don't know, Maribel.
Suburban areas in Indiana, he is not
maybe
quite as well. So it's interesting to me.
Maybe I don't know. I'll figure it out.
States are a little different now than voters are.
Oh, really?
Suburban areas.
Yeah, Bill, you have Loudoun County.
Yeah, Fairfax County. That's an ex-urban county.
Yeah.
It reaches
what was 2020?
Yeah, let's look at 2020 versus now.
Okay, so what I want to show you
No?
is the Fox insights that we have, and we can go into this county.
Maribel, I didn't touch the chat. I don't know. I don't think so. I never touched it.
4 years ago, okay? Let's go ahead and click on this and find out together, okay? Loudoun County with 96%.
I never touched the chat.
Trump's got a.
Sorry, guys. Did anybody slow down the chat?
Was performing 4 years ago. Now we'll clear this off here. How it computes here on the computer.
I don't know.
With 4 years ago, that's a slip about 4.5 points for Kamala Harris in that county. And Harold, maybe it is the issues in the schools. Maybe it is the transgender issue
Roll
that
Tide.
the Trump team pushed so much during this campaign, and maybe that's having an impact.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
But let's move away from Virginia. There's a couple of
Long hair.
interesting
Long beard
sources
says
to bring
no.
our viewers up to date on.
I don't know.
Just punching around this map here. you can find a little good news for Kamala Harris.
Oh, 163.
You can.
Thank you. I couldn't say it. Thank
And
you.
good news for Donald Trump. And I'm going to show you why here. Down in Florida, just looking at Duval County and Jacksonville, okay? This is advantage Trump from where he was 4 years ago in Duval County. You see that? You see that swap? Flipped it by 5 points there. And I want to go up to Georgia here.
Raphael, thank you, Raphael. Appreciate it.
East of Atlanta and to the south. Now the Fox Insight here, right? Okay? That's Baldwin County. The county seat in Baldwin County is Milledgeville. It was the Confederate capital of Georgia during the Civil War. Now, our Fox Insights tell us right now, look at this, okay? It has 2 colleges in this county. The African-American population is about 44% countywide. Trump right now, at this moment, with 84% of the vote reported in Baldwin County, is up 7.5 points from where he was in 2020.
Right.
You know, the Trump team's going to take that. Likewise, okay, the metro area of Atlanta. Let me pop out here. You got 26 counties to concentrate on. But the Harris folks are telling us in Douglas County is that she's performing better than Biden did 4 years ago. Okay, these are suburban voters all over the Atlanta metro area.
These are suburban.
So she's a net gain of 18,267 right now. All right, you got about a quarter of the vote still out there. Biden finished in Douglas County with a net gain of 17,360. That would be good news for the Harris campaign if this number holds there in Douglas County.
Kamala Harris is going down. I'm yelling, Timber! That was a good one. That was a good one. That was nice, Crystal.
Georgia for 1 second.
I can.
Feeling good, Fish Catcher. Just listening in a little bit.
Voter analysis
All right.
and the network's exit.
I'm doing good, Fish Catcher. Just want to listen in a little bit because I know what's going on already. I want to see how close they are. Actually, they're all off a little bit, though. A little bit. Guys, this is from me, what I'm hearing. Trump will get, I've been saying this, you guys, you've been watching my lives now for a while, right? I'm telling you, it's going to be around 312 delegates for Trump, and we'll probably know a winner probably by 11 o'clock, 11:15. And a big reason is this, and I know a lot of people hate Trump.
Look at the raw vote total.
But the problem is this: the Democrats that I'm talking to, God, even my mom, who voted for Kamala, the economy's bad. It's the worst it's ever been. Biden, unfortunately, the worst president, will go down as the worst president ever. And this is from a lot of people, a lot of news networks, a lot of just people who follow politics, the worst ever. And Kamala had really no shot, guys, at this. You know it and I know it. People were just voting for her because they didn't like Trump. She doesn't have a plan. That's the problem. She came into this with very little experience. I'm sure she's a good person. And by the way, I'm talking like it's over. It's not over. Okay? It's not even close to being over. I'm just giving you my thoughts. People are fed up. They can't go on living paycheck to paycheck and that kind of stuff, right? And I really believe when Trump came out and addressed no tax on Social Security, overtime, and tips, for those who are coming in for the first time, let me know. This right there did it. That did it right there. As soon as he said no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security, and then the next day, she would have been better off not saying nothing, but she came up and says, I agree. That hurt her, guys. I didn't want to say that. That was big. She was better off. When she says she agreed, I guess some people know that's nice, but no, she's supposed to give her thoughts. Maybe she could say, I agree, but I'm going to do it. This is how I'm going to do it. I'm not Joe Biden. I'm not no Donald Trump, but she doesn't have it. She doesn't have the it. She smiles. She smiles. Then she gets a little goofy, and that's fine, but not when you're going to be a leader. A leader, and then people are worried about the wars. And you know, Trump has his track record. No war. You got to say it. No war. Like the young lady I talked to today, like many people in my family, and even my mom. I love you, Mom. There's no wars with Trump. And I think at the end of the day, people are scared. One war is one thing. 2 wars going on right now, and billions of money not going to the vets and the homeless people. We all see it on my shorts. Check out other YouTube channels. Nothing for us. I'm trying to think, what did Biden do for us? Did he help us out? What did Joe Biden and Kamala Harris do for us? I'm waiting. I would love to hear. What did he do? Did he do anything for us? Did he implement? Did he try to close the borders? Did he throw a stimulus? Did he say, hey, let's go ahead and get people out of the economy? How about an economy stimulus? We're already in deficit. We're already in debt, right? Stay with me, guys. Let's go ahead and send $1,000 out. People under $200,000. Let's do that. We're already sending billions of dollars overseas. Won't we send it out to the people? Oh, how about under 100,000? How about to the homeless and vets? No, he did not do that. Or her. That's a shame, guys. Come on. It's a shame. It's sad. It's sad. It's very sad that they didn't help us out. And I think Democrat people woke up. And, they woke up. And Trump, as much as he has that ego, that New Yorker, I say like a little Italian in him, he is speaking, he's one of us. He's fighting and fighting. And I also think people, motor oil's in the house, I also think when he almost got killed or brain dead or, worse, his ear and all the blood and everything, I believe that people, religious, non-religious, believe in somebody, said, man, God or somebody. I think when people went to vote, who are ready to vote for Kamala Harris, oh my God, no. God or somebody needs him to be here for 4 more years. Trust me, people, it might not be you guys. I know a lot of you are saying, no, you're full of shit. Trust me, there's people who go in there who are Democrats and saying, wow, I just can't vote. I got to vote for him. It's meant for him to be here. And with that said, he wins. He wins 312. I call that a landslide. Yeah. So that's where we're heading, but it's still far from over, okay? Buzzballs. No, I have vodka tonight. Vodka. I got a little vodka, and I'm drinking vodka with Diet Pepper. Trump is a messenger of God. Welcome in, Red Leaf. God bless our military. God bless. I'm going to continue to say it.
Hey there, guys.
I'm still Ozzy. Ozzy says I'm still worried about Iowa and Pennsylvania. I'm not worried about Iowa, and Pennsylvania is too early to tell. Too early, Ozzy. Am I worried? No. I think he wins Pennsylvania 4%, 6%. Let me look in the camera, Ozzy. Yes. The lovebirds. Look at that. Drinking red wine. Please like the sale. Get paid for the hard work. Thank you, Maribel. And I didn't touch the slow mode, so it looks okay. It's usually faster. I don't know what happened. Motorola says, Debbie, Trump is taking care of everything. I'm not worried. The entire election is a disaster. Not over till the fat lady sings. Nothing yet, Sal. Forget about it. From Maria. Not over. That's right. Not over. Not over. She's right. She's 100% right. What happened?
Before we make some race calls, Harold, do you want to clarify?
I don't know.
42 with the Florida abortion initiative that it didn't pass though because you had to have 60%. So I misspoke, but it got 58.
105. He needs 270. Sorry, guys. He's at 105, guys. I'll bring you up to date. Sorry, I was talking here. He's at 105 right now. As if you probably didn't know, if you don't know it, you need the 270. Why am I saying 312, guys? Because that's what he'll be at. It's a landslide. Don't hate me, guys. Democrats, please. I'm just giving you, where it's at. But it's not over yet, as Maribel says. Or excuse me, as Maria says.
To make a call in Pennsylvania on that race.
This could be a big cheer. Fox News can project that Rick Scott, the Republican senator.
Yeah, Rick Scott. We knew he was going to win. I knew he was going to win. Rick Scott at Florida.
In Maryland, it's too early to call the race between Democratic County
Hogan, and that's going to be close, guys. This is for the Senate race.
has a lead, however, Fox News voter analysis as we wait for the raw vote total to come in.
And too early to call Missouri's Senate race between Republican Senator Josh Hawley and Democratic.
This guy here is a good guy, by the way, guys. If you don't know anything about Josh Hawley, with Trump for unemployment. He was part of that. He's a good man. A lot of Democrats, a lot of people like him. Josh Hawley, look him up if you care. I did win. Yes, I won Nevada, 100%. It's locked. Where am I at?
Not enough data to project the main Senate race quite yet.
And in New Jersey, Democratic House.
Yeah, he's good, Paul. He's a good guy. He's a smart man. He's also got a plan. We'll get off the subject, but this is important. Josh Hawley, Google him. He's also got a plan for Social Security on, for our future. Not in the near future, but he's a smart man. I'm glad he won.
And let's take a look at the balance of power and how it shapes up at this point in the evening.
All right, what else we got here? So it looks like we're going to take the Senate. It's early, but it looks like Camellia, I love your name. Harris. God bless you. Welcome in the channel. And God bless you. You're fired, Lovebird says. That's not to you, Camellia. I'm just reading comments. They should. Susu, good question. Susu, 6 o'clock. I don't even know the time. Let's see. 45. Susu, about 40 minutes. So 40 minutes. All right, what we got over here? So we got. And then I like this one a lot. Lower taxes, no inflation. Let's hear it in the chat. No inflation. Let's go in the chat. No inflation. No deflation. Do we know what deflation is? No inflation, no deflation. Let's go. No inflation. Aren't we tired of it? Why are we still talking about inflation? The pandemic's been over for a while. It's been over. For a while. And this is the girl here. I'm going to keep this. Win or lose. That young lady, I'm keeping this. Sal, I'm going to do the dishes over here. Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to be here. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate it, Crystal. Already voted. All Trump. I think we have one. All right, what's going on here? This is the Senate. Yeah, we're going to take the Senate. So what's happening, guys? Do I have a crystal ball? No, but if you're new to my channel, guys, I meet with a lot of representative Senate leaders here and Democrats. A lot of them are Democrats I smoke cigars with. And right now, guys, the Republicans, it's going to be Donald J. Trump, and then we'll take the Senate. The House, I don't quite know yet. That's tricky. We can lose the House, but 100% sure the Senate and 99.5% Donald J. Trump. But it's still early, 105. And I've been calling this for the last couple of lives. We should know about 11 o'clock. I might be a little late on it. I'm saying 11, 11:15, 11:30 because they got the West Coast, Arizona, Nevada, California is going to go to Kamala, but the West Coast, and also, but 270 wins, guys, 270 wins, and that's where we stand. And I think this nation, hate Trump or not, they're ready to have a better life, take vacations again. People who are on Social Security can go back home and don't have to work as hard. People will be able to, my kids, people can go and rent an apartment again, right? So that kind of stuff. Welcome in the chat. Beer Gut Garage. Haven't seen you in a while. Miss Rena Love. Hola, Mr. Sal. Second live. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And God bless you with the blue hearts. All right, let's take a look what's going on, guys. 68 likes. Can we get 100 likes tonight, guys? It's election night. Come on. Can you guys hear this?
Pretty negative, but the thing to point out here is when you compare it to 2020, those that have a negative view of the economy, this is about 6 points higher than it was just 4 years ago. I want to look at Pennsylvania and show you what we're seeing there, okay? When it comes to those that are looking for change. We know this is a big part of the story of this election day.
All right, here we go, guys. Pay attention.
For total upheaval. This is Pennsylvania voters, okay? 28%. And you were to break that down by candidates.
Hudson, welcome in the chat.
What we now do as we work our way into closing time there in PA. 66% voted for Trump. This is a really interesting story. Those who are looking for substantial change, it is about split with the edge going to Donald Trump by 3 points. Okay, so substantial change. Those are people looking for still big change, and it is about even in PA.
Yeah, it's about even in Pennsylvania, guys. This is, they actually have it wrong. And my conservative friends, please don't bullet me. They have it 50-47. What I'm told by the people I know, that she's up by 1%. Guys, I'm keeping it real. You subscribe to my channel, get the facts. So they're off on that a little bit. She's actually up by 1% in Pennsylvania. So, early. They're still calculating.
Divine from all of that tonight.
Well, I think when you're talking about investors and businesses, Brett, Martha, I think you really have to
Kansas,
look
this
at
is Kansas
economic
here.
policy and tax policy in particular.
Kentucky doesn't show have a shot in Kentucky. A lot of people know that already. And this is the number right here.
Plan of Kamala Harris to raise the corporate tax rate to 28%. We
Right
haven't
there,
seen that in a long time, and the word on that is that that cuts into wages. Something's got to give. When a corporation is looking at a 28% corporate tax rate.
Welcome in, Jack the Ripper. How are you tonight? God bless you.
Money for employees.
Stop spamming. Thank you, lovebirds.
One of the issues that business and
Kamala's a
investors are worried
puppet.
about.
A political plan.
Economic policy. Of course, Trump has talked about a 15% corporate tax rate if you're doing business in America. Also, you want.
I'm doing business. My business.
Differences on energy policy, and probably the sleeper of them all is regulation. Kamala Harris is likely to come out with a whole host of new regulations around
Unknown 7878. What's going on?
a real issue for the Biden-Harris administration.
Jack says, God bless us all. Everybody
has to evaluate and assess the impact from emissions from their companies and that company's customers. Very expensive, creates the need to hire lots of consultants, and that's what business is worried about when it comes to economic policy. Maria, thank you.
Hold or invest.
Join the party.
Welcome
here.
in.
Tell us what you're watching.
I hear you.
Start to get more of these numbers loading in here on the Electoral College map.
Well, I think right now, you know, I'd like to be in Trump's shoes.
Fabian
right
with
now,
the beautiful
but I don't think
flags
it's conclusive.
and the
Need
blue
more
hearts.
numbers, need
God
more
bless.
data. Some good news, but I just don't think there are enough numbers. You know, I agree with the assessment that Maria made on the policy front. But be honest with you, number one, I don't think the stock market yet knows who's going to win or what the policies are going to be. It's watching like a
Sorry, guys.
I don't think it knows yet. I mean,
Curveball.
What happens tonight? Number two, Trump has
Dakota, I hear you, Dakota. Unknown 7878. Trump.
Party. You know, it started with him in 2015, 2016. It's ebbed and flowed. I think it's closed in high tide. The question is with
73 likes, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it. Again, if you're coming in for the first time, this is a homeless channel, and we help out the homeless and the vets in this beautiful country here in the Las Vegas metropolitan area. We had some great donations, great memberships that are coming in. Just to let you know, Democrats, Republicans, all people are come in the chat. Just be respectful and read the message that was pinned by Crystal or Cooper. Thank you.
People's vote. That was his strategy. I think it's a good strategy. It's not your father's Republican Party anymore. It's not that they hate business, but the business roundtable CEOs are not the center of the new party. The question is, could he expand that?
Carson, thank you. Thank you for your comment and supporting this channel. I appreciate that. I don't notice. Thank you.
Another hour or two, and I'll try to.
Thank you.
We'll try to get you.
Roberto, I hear you, brother.
Charles, you know, the
come on in, guys.
Changed, but the issue of the economy.
I'm hoping for Kamala. Somebody says, welcome in, everybody.
Polls. I mean, he was
Argentina, what's up? Caesar, how are you? Shout out to Argentina. Good people over there. Good people in Argentina.
Yeah, Vice President Harris benefited from a couple of things, I think. First, the media. Every time economic data comes out, it's great, phenomenal.
Thank you, Susu. Trump train. Chuck E. Cheese in the house. I mean, Chucky Love. Chucky Love.
You can talk about
Chucky Love. We like to joke around a little bit.
All the experts who they put together to come up with these consensus numbers also factor that in. Our jobs numbers have been going down steadily since 2021, and now
Brazil. What's up, Brazil?
big time. Last week we have what they call employment cost index. Wages are not.
Gotta laugh a little bit, Chucky Love. Gotta laugh. You don't laugh, forget about it.
Having trouble keeping up. The inflation issue.
Trump wins. We'll know soon.
On a dangerous limb when he talked about tariffs, because conservative economists hate it. Obviously, the media is going to hate it.
All right, let's check our poll.
The tariffs that he put in already.
I see our poll 76-24. 76-24.
China really hard. And by the way, the Biden administration pounced on them. They didn't take them away. They actually added to them. So, but all that negative press.
Somebody says, boo Trump.
It's going to hurt the economy.
Yeah, it's, we should take the Senate. Republicans should take the Senate. Ozzy says, I'll laugh a little later, Sal. I'll laugh a little later. Forget about it. We'll laugh later, Sal. I'll have a drink.
Biden-Harris policies, including.
Gotta laugh, Ozzy. Gotta laugh a little bit.
We did not need. It was fun for regular folks when you got to stay to the mall, but now everyone outside of the top 20%.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Trump. Let's go, Chucky. Let's go, Chucky.
To the comment on jobs, because here too.
The Chucky doll's in the house. The Chucky doll. Halloween's not over yet.
The open border has not just had the effect on national security and our own personal security. The open border is an economic issue. For the last several years, what
love
we
the name.
have been seeing is an increase in jobs for non-citizens.
Okay, I'm back, Lucy. Crystal's back.
That's important. People understand.
Kevin O'Leary, just with the quick time we have left, she has talked a lot about being from the middle class. It was the first sentence out of her mouth a lot. President Trump has been promising a golden age in an American economic future.
105.72, like you said, Crystal. So far, still early, not over. The fat lady sings. Luca Bracci, what's up?
Towards the end, last few weeks. Let's go back to taxation. We compete internationally. It's not like this is just isolated to the
day-to-day things. No, day-to-day things. I like that. That's you must have it. You got to have a YouTube channel.
That's not a
good guys, if you have a YouTube channel, that's a good name, by the way.
Taxing
be free. Let me be the first, maybe the second, maybe the third. Leave your link. Leave your link. Leave your link on here, and wherever it might be. A channel like mine, cooking channel, leave a link.
Those alone, and they are very, very dangerous.
80 likes. Thank you, guys.
But don't you think? I mean, with all due respect, Trump hammered.
I figure you did. Day-to-day things.
Just talked about.
That's what we do on this channel.
He opposes the corporate tax.
It's a day-to-day thing. You know, politics is day-to-day, and that's what we do. Different things every day. So check out my shorts.
Larry, Maria, Charles, Mr. Wonderful, continue that talk. We're going to make some calls.
That's because the hour is upon us.
North Carolina needs to win. They will. Vito Corleone, 24. I hear you, Vito. Vito Corleone. There's your Vito Corleone right here, huh?
And as you look at the race to 270, as it ticks up, 111 for former President Trump, 72 for Vice President Harris. That'll be on your screen all night.
111.72 at the moment. We'll scroll through at the moment. Arkansas. What's up, Arkansas? Bill Clinton's Bill Clinton State.
Here in studio, I think
Chucky's from North Carolina.
Still talking about the economy.
Tennessee's for Trump.
I kind of wish we missed it. Sorry, we missed it.
In.
Well, they were talking a lot more substance than when we heard on the campaign.
Bro, I'm cooked.
They're absolutely right.
Look up.
We did not have.
Relax. Have a cigar or something. Relax. I don't know how old you are.
Relax. On people's minds.
All right, 111.72. It's not official. We know that. Still a long way to go. There's Kamala.
What are called the non-MAGA Republican voters.
Yes.
What's up, Atlanta? Shout out to Atlanta. Atlanta Falcons. Love Trump all the way. Day-to-day things.
Would end up being
day-to-day things.
Our voter analysis memos tells us that if she wins, that will be the decisive factor. I'm not quite sure I buy that, but it's interesting that and I think that what we have here and the fact that the Trump campaign has made such an effort to turn out these low propensity voters.
Rams fan, all right.
What we might call unlikely voters. That might be how they.
If she wins, they cheated, Jack says. They're not going to win, Jack.
I think that has been the strategy, right?
Jack, I've been following politics for a long time.
Sure, well, we've said all night.
If you're coming in, when I see it, I've been calling this for the last week and a half.
The two parties had a primary
He'll get the 312 probably by 11 o'clock.
The Republicans. We had,
and I think the reasons are
at least one woman running
very difficult for a Democrat
one
president
candidate in a super PAC
to
spent
continue
$250
2 terms.
to
I know
get
Barack
9
Obama did it.
Another woman got 90,
And also
97
the
votes.
pandemic,
They
the
spent
economy,
over $100
they had
million.
plenty of
I
time to
thank
get
them
it
very
done.
much. I'm glad they're
I'm
part of
with
the party.
me and my mom. My mom's a
Dr. King's
Democrat. If you don't
expanded
know,
this
my
party.
mom,
Dr. King's
Ro is a
expanded
Democrat.
our
She agrees with me on this.
geographically.
The pandemic hit, but 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, a year goes by, and you don't help out us, the American people. We're just upside down. The pipelines was very personal. He would open up the pipeline. Then I guess what? I have a feeling if they would have done that, then Trump would have no shot. But they didn't want to do it because they hate Trump, but they backfired on him because people are waking up. People are broke. People don't know what the hell. Yeah, Trump wants South Carolina. People are just in dire straits. We see the homeless videos. If you're coming in, this is a homeless channel, guys. Homeless and vets who fought for this country. Who were in an apartment in a house, had a downgrade on the street. Who voted for Joe Biden because they were Democrat. And they're like, oh my God, we don't like Trump, but we can't have this. We can't have people living on the street. We've had people on the street in every president, but not like on steroids. This is ridiculous. It's very, very, very bad, the economy. And I think what happens is, and I've seen it before with Republican people voting for Democrats, this is a earthquake. We hit a 10.0. I don't remember economy being this bad before, and it's a shame. It really is a shame. It really, really is. And to try to assassinate Trump, and just my opinion, guys, only my thoughts. This guy's deceased, this young man, on the roof. You think he woke up a month ago, 6 months ago, yeah, I'm going to shoot and kill Trump? No. He was approached from certain people. Let me be clear. I'm not calling it from Biden. I'm not saying he was even Kamala Harris. But this Nancy Pelosi, remember me saying this, guys, and never forget this, please. Remember me saying this. I might not be here. She is a rat. She's not a real Italian. She's a piece of shit. She is behind a lot of this. Everybody thinks Barack Obama. She is shit. She did not want to give out any stimulus checks. She didn't want to give out very little unemployment. She made things worse. She was getting her hair done, and telling hairdressers like my wife, who couldn't make any money, I'm going to get my hair done, but nobody else can go in business. Close the gyms down. She's a shit. And I don't get mad too much, do I, guys? Remember me saying this. A piece of shit. And will be in prison unless she passes away. It's a shame what she did. Cheated in the stock market. Her and Bill Gates. They took out money in the stock market 2 weeks before. Do you think they're lucky? You think they played roulette? I'm here in Vegas. You think they were playing craps? No! They knew the pandemic. They were behind this stuff. They did this. Why? Why did they do it? They know that Trump has so much on some of these people. And they put Biden there because he's a puppet. And then after him, he's slipping, right? George Clooney and all the big movie stars are not supporting him. They're not going to support Trump, but they're not going to support him. So what happened? Let's put another robot in charge. Well, who's that? Gavin Newsom? No. Why wasn't it Gavin Newsom? Why wasn't it Gavin Newsom? As much as I dislike Gavin Newsom, his policy, why didn't they pick Gavin Newsom? Think about it. Why? Why didn't they pick Gavin Newsom? I'll tell you why. He would not listen to him. He's a puppet. I'm not a fan of him. He's ruined California. He would turn his back and go, what do you want me to do now? No, we're going to do it my way. She, on the other hand, is just doing everything they say. Everything. She goes, I'm not Joe Biden, and I'm not even close to being Trump. I like that. She did good on that. Hold on, guys. I'm not Joe Biden. Remember that? And I'm not Donald Trump. Well, who are you, Miss Harris? Who are you? And guess what? She never said who she is. And when I mean who you are, who are you? What are you running on? What are you going to do? Are you just going to give $25,000 for first home time buyers? Is that it? What are you going to do? How are you going to fix health care? What are you different? What are you going to do to help us out, the economy? She has no clue. She can't run a Starbucks. She can't run a McDonald's. I don't think she can even have a cigar in her mouth. I bet you she'd go to light a cigar, it'd be the opposite way. You know, some people just don't got it, and I think the Democrats probably should have picked a Shapiro or Cooper. I can say this now because, you know, it's there almost, and I don't mean there like Trump won, but, you know, it's everybody voted is what I meant. And I think they screwed up. They rolled the dice, and then guess what? They crapped out. So if you ever play craps, they crapped out. They rolled the 7. They didn't hit the number, and that's what they did. And Pelosi, piece of shit. Dr. Fauci, prison. Trump is leading in 85% of the states. I see 75. Is it 85? Crystal? I'm talking. Is it 85? I see 75, 75, 85. Wow. She laughs all the time. Jack, let me say something though, Jack. I'm okay with laughing. Stay with me, Jack. Jack, hold on. Like Vervick. You know Vervick? He smiles. I think people need to smile more. In fact, I don't smile that much. But, thank you, lovebirds. But she is, Jack, are you with me? It's okay to smile, maybe a little bit of a giggle. Stay with me. Like, you know, but when you continue to giggle and giggle and giggle, that shows that you're not sure yourself. You guys stay with me? You're not sure yourself. It's like if you stand with your hands in your pocket, not sure yourself. I'm not saying she does that. She's not sure herself. So she giggles. She's not that she's a bad person. I don't wish any harm on her. But she'll end up going back to San Francisco. I don't know if she'll be back in politics. I don't think the Democrats will welcome her back in. But let me make it clear. I'm talking like it's over. This is not over. This is not over at all. What's up, Brazil? I need 55 votes to Kamala.
You still have at least half of the vote still outstanding.
They have it 111 to 72. And Aaron, are you on here, Aaron? I got somebody, but he never. Aaron, come on in. Aaron has it 111 to 72. Okay, so it's a 111 to 72. They're accurate on this. So it's 111 to 72. Still early. Harris is at 71% in Pennsylvania. Fabian, you're way off. Fabian, bring me some smokes. Fabian, most of the time you bring. No, way off, Fabian. Aaron, are you on here? Aaron Shave.
Okay, so that's kind of what a lot of pollsters have.
She is
this year.
up in Pennsylvania.
Let me just see what's happening in Pennsylvania.
Hold on.
Because this is critical too. All right, so there's a ton of vote out there, by the way. I mean, there's no conclusions at the Keystone State. You're at 11%. I would keep an eye on this.
She's up 11% in Pennsylvania as we speak. What'd you say, Fabian? 78? 78. You're pretty close. You're closer than I thought. Closer than I thought. Bucks County hasn't come in altogether yet. Philadelphia votes haven't come in yet. But let me just make this clear. 71%. Yeah, okay. All right. Let me make it clear. If Trump wins Pennsylvania or Kamala, let's just say Kamala because she's winning right now. If she wins or he wins, either one. Let's start with Kamala. If Kamala loses Pennsylvania, she could still be the president of the United States. I don't think people realize that. If Trump wins Pennsylvania, he could still not be the president. It's not all about Pennsylvania. There's still a lot of electoral votes that they can take. For an example, if she wins, we'll start with Kamala. If she wins Pennsylvania, and he does it, okay, she gets electoral vote, and he wins North Carolina, he wins Georgia, as I see, he wins Nevada. Wow, shout out to Las Vegas. High five, Bismarck. I battled so hard. Finally, the first time ever we win Nevada. That's great news. And then he wins Wisconsin, and then he wins Michigan, and of course we know Florida's already done, and a couple other states, Michigan. Then he could still win the president, and vice versa. So she can lose on the Pennsylvania, and she could still be president. So I don't know why they're caught up in Pennsylvania so much.
That vote is now in. So that's certainly one to watch. What about Gwinnett?
All right, let's continue on. I'm just taking a look here.
All right, still at 16%. Kevin, go ahead and arm up and look at Cobb County, just to the northwest of.
Trump is behind in Michigan. Thank you for the update. Appreciate it. Appreciate your communication, your comment. We have 119 in the chat. 85 likes. Let's check our poll out.
A little more than 50% of the.
Thank you, lovebirds. So we have 76% Trump on this live and 24% no.
Look at Chatham. Chatham is where Savannah is, down there along the
South
coast.
Carolina, Trump won.
5% of the vote reporting. Chatham was
Who won Cali?
in 2020.
Did Longbeer win? I thought Longbeer, we were right, man. He won to California. It's over. The Senate leader and everything. I feel that California's going to get their shit together. I've been saying this in a couple years.
A moment ago,
I need a cigar break.
African American men supporting Donald Trump. Let's go ahead and look at the vote margin, rather, for Georgia. The vote margin for Georgia right now, let's go statewide. So we
God bless your wife, Longbeard. Tell her to be safe. God bless her.
Georgia.
God bless her.
So Chatham's still at 5%, and for statewide, you're
Texas,
at 44%.
Trump's 52.
So,
144 in the chat. Welcome in, guys. Come on in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys.
Georgia and elsewhere. So,
let's go. USA, USA, USA. Let's go. Let's go. My neighbor says keep it hush. I'm only
like
kidding.
Ohio, where they look at the Amstelzer poll from Des Moines and say, is this indicative
I hear you,
of the
baby.
Midwest? But we're not
I'm only
seeing that
kidding.
in our Fox News
There you go, Jack. I got people listening. You, Fabian.
I haven't checked Ohio yet. It's a good state here to examine because Trump won.
I need a cigar, guys.
By 8 points. Let's measure his strength right now in 2020, or about halfway in, okay? Kamala
Halfway
Harris
in.
Doing better on the margins here, okay? About 3.5 points.
Where's Mike M? Oh, I don't know, Maribel. Mike likes to listen a little bit. Mike likes to listen. Mike, you in the chat? What's up, Bill? How are you tonight, Bill? God bless you.
Sherrod Brown. We'll track that throughout the night as well. Basically, in Ohio, you've got Cincinnati and Hamilton.
I don't know where Fabian is. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I don't know where Mike M is.
Those are your three main
I don't know where he's
population
at.
centers. They have been blue for some time. I would not expect them to.
Mike's
be
a good man. We had a good time.
Okay, let's go into my hometown.
I'm gonna finish
That's
the
Hamilton
cigar.
County, strong performance here. About 2/3.
Oh, Mike's here. I told you. Mike likes to listen. God bless Mike and his family. Crystal says, Longbeard, I know, right?
The progressives and the Democratic movement has gotten me pretty strong, especially in local government.
111.72.
This is Franklin County. Got Ohio State University there, so you got a strong student vote as well. Greater than 2/3 going to Kamala Harris right now. In 2020, the final vote in Franklin County, which is Columbus.
Yeah.
You had 65% of the
Right.
vote for Joe Biden there. So a little bit of the vote still out there, but she is overperforming Biden's number.
Puff. Pass it.
4 years ago, and this I'll just finish up here.
Who's
Guys,
Mike
I'm
M?
gonna check this.
Mike, moderator Mike.
Democratic votes in Cleveland, Ohio, Cuyahoga.
We had dinner
Just about
together.
the vote right now is in, and Kamala Harris 71%, and
What's
Biden
up?
is at 66. So that'd be a good number for Kamala
Braxton.
Harris if indeed.
Oh, I hear you, Braxton. Look at that. There you go. Look at the flags. Let's go, Trump. Can I just come on and do that? Yes, you can, Braxton. Absolutely.
Well, I mean, one of the things I think is pretty interesting is especially
Monster Gamer 12. Love the name. Love the name, brother.
also the
Trump
population
24.
changes, right? So post-COVID, people leaving the north and the
Isabella says hello to all the moderators in Corsair. Isabella, God bless you.
And Colorado was reliably red.
Not looking good for Trump so far. From Fabian. Scream, let's go, Trump, baby, let's go. Let's go, Trump, let's go.
That's not happening in the South. So if people are leaving the Northeast and moving to Florida, they're not all of a sudden bringing a bunch of Democratic politics with them. So there might be a little bit of a change here to watch in the numbers.
Love you back, Braxton. That's what I like, though. I like that. That gets me all pumped up.
One of the things I think we're
You know,
seeing,
I'm not falling asleep, guys. I like to hear what's going on a little bit, even though I know, I mean, I'm biased. Fox is a little bit more accurate, but I like to hear what's going on.
Push them.
I miss Roxy. Roxy, we miss you, Roxy. Hope all's well. Yes.
So they went to the rallies and they went to the podcast and they had fun and they got involved. What will be interesting to see is Kellyanne might be.
We had a good chat going on, you know. It's good. Good chat. Nice see nice.
Often, or if you're a first-time voter.
Nice see
Whichever
nice.
party you vote for the first time, you're likely to vote for that party the second time.
Flora, bro, Flora. Can I just come on again? Just say and spell it, Trump?
Harris and Trump are
Thank you for subscribing. Braxton, you know what you get? What do I get? High five, fist bump. God bless you, friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Guys, for just coming in. Levy, what's up, Levy? We help out the homeless and the vets who fought for this beautiful country. So, God bless by liking, subscribing, Memberships help out 100%. $1.99. And membership's good. You can put little emojis. See if Longbeard's up. And it's a good cause. All joking aside, you see my wife, she got a bunch of stuff, gloves, scarves, what else? All her stuff. And that's what we do. And we can help out. We can't fix the world. I know that. You guys know that. But if we can help out 5%, 10%, that's 5 or 10%. Democrats, Republican, Independents can agree on that got the help. And some of those 10, 15% that got the help, guess what? Some of them get into apartment. Okay, not just with my help, your help, Uncle Vinny's help, other YouTube channels, other Catholic charities, Lutheran charities, Baptists, all those people are helping as much as we possibly can in this inflation. That's what we do. So thank you very much.
Someone in Tim Walz who is to the left of her on the woke agenda.
Mike M says, wait till Harris to secede tonight. Yes, I'm waiting. I have the champagne, Mike.
When you can get a quick touchdown in a game against somebody you're not supposed to beat. If he
okay, who's drinking the champagne tonight? Huh? Trump or Kamala? In the chat. Wake up, guys. Who's drinking the champagne? Trump? Kamala? Who? Who's drinking champagne? Harris is drinking champagne. Jack says no, Trump. I got Isabel's special jacket today. Racing jacket. Oh, that's a nice one. Purple. Wow. Trump. Lovebird says Trump. Kamala, Maria Ann. Sorry, Maria Ann. Say that 5 times with the chats. Kamala. Levy says Trump. Susu says Trump, don't drink. You got me, Susu. Susu got me. Trump train, okay. Okay, Trump make America great again, yes. Trump, he wins. Christy, welcome in the chat. Good to see you in here again. Yep. Monster Gamer 12 says Trump train.
And Wisconsin all about to close.
Longbeard, thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Florida gays. Florida gays for Harris. And that's towards a particular moderator on here. We got to laugh on here a little bit. Fabian says, thank you for the super chat, Longbeard.
I joined
Maria Cisco Longbeard. Come on, guys. Stella Grace. That's a beautiful name. Kamala. Welcome in anyhow. Welcome in, guys. We welcome everybody in here, and I truly mean that. Let me look into the camera. With the hat off, with the hat on, I welcome everybody. Everybody.
Where girls had returned to school. We were getting ready to return home.
We agree on the flag. We agree saluting the flag. With the other hand, Mike Texas, love you back. And we agree on a better economy. Most people won't agree to that, but both sides do agree on a better economy. I had to do it, Fabian. You know I love you.
It was a bad day. I had a total of 22 life-saving surgeries.
Nice. I'll read that comment, Braxton. I declare myself as a new permanent supporter of this YouTube channel. Look at that, guys. Maria, Maria, where you at, Maria? Where you at? What are you worried about, Maria? No, Maria, you see that? What does he get, Braxton? High five, fist bump. Yeah, we have a good channel here. All joking aside, we laugh on here. The world's going to continue. If Trump wins or loses, or Kamala wins or loses.
Coming to their new home because they're going to be spending so many happy moments in this beautiful home.
Bernardo.
What's
What's up, Bernardo? Love that name too.
In my own place, but they gave me hope.
What's up, Logan?
Hope for the future. Knowledge that
I think Kamala's going to win California and New York.
Yeah. Do it alone. Hello, I'm Major Jonathan Turnbull, United States Army.
North Canada. How's the weather there?
Built me a smart home.
High five, fist bump. How's the weather there? In Canada. Beautiful Canada. Beautiful people in Canada.
Donate $11 a month.
You guys need to sub already. What the hell's going on? Monster Gamer 12. A sub for this guy. If she wins, the devil wins. We'll call it the Diablo. I like that name better. Look it up. Diablo. I think Trump's winning New York, yeah. I appreciate that, Jack. Thank you. Great comments, Jack. I appreciate it. Thanks for being open-minded, Jack. Oh, is that Ray Longbeard? God bless you.
We are getting a lot of new numbers in here, and we
got new numbers coming up. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you. Let me put that in, Crystal.
All obviously battleground states, all very hotly contested. And those
What's up, Wisconsin?
So meanwhile, let's check back in with Harris Faulkner, who is
What's
speaking
up,
with
Wisconsin?
voters and hearing their voices.
My Texas, can you get a shout out? Hell yeah, my Texas. Give me a burnt piece of New York steak. Burnt. I like it burnt.
And we have a fabulous audience of voters talking with us about the top
Absolutely, you
issues
get a shout out, my
House.
Texas.
Most polls show
God
the
bless
economy
Texas.
is the voters'
God bless everybody in
issue.
Texas. The Democrats,
Now,
Republicans,
Vice President
Independents.
Kamala
God
Harris,
bless all
the lines
people
on the
there.
screen show how voters reacted to the comment in real time. That's what you've gathered.
What are you guys
The red lines
drinking? What are you
represent
eating?
Republicans, the blue
What are you doing?
Democrats, the gray are
I'm listening to you.
independents. Here it is.
Yee! Hold on. Yeehaw! 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 Hold on. Texas, I got something for you, Texas. Hold on, Texas. Hold on, Texas. Let me see what I got over here. Never mind. Where's my hat? Where's my hat? My cowboy hat.
My common sense plan will lower the
Oh, okay. Got
prices you
somebody from
pay
Texas.
on everything from prescription drugs to groceries to housing. Donald Trump
Get my Texas, my cowboy hat.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Independent economists have analyzed our plans and found that mine will cut your costs and strengthen our economy.
Well, I told you,
His
Sal.
will increase inflation and lead to a
If you smoke, just smoke. Do what you like. Do what you like on here. I don't care.
Independents,
Do what you
Republicans
like.
didn't
It's your
do what
house.
They wanted. Again, we're watching for independence.
That's right. So you can see there, independents gave this a D, Democrats gave it an A.
Some lady gave me this
Republicans gave it
today.
an F. Now, I think what's
She
so
says, "Would you
interesting
put
about the
this on you?"
independent voter
And she
there,
goes,
they
"Here."
really
And she was
were
like this.
turned off when they
Maribel.
heard
Some lady
about
was
the
touching my
plan.
chest. She was like,
And
"Oh
also
yeah,
voters there, they
let me
wanted
get it
more
on here."
specifics on the
And she was
economy.
like this.
And they said that you can find experts to reinforce whatever.
Oh
you
yeah,
want
bring
to
that
do.
out.
I'd rather
Long Beer likes this hat. Watch me get him pissed.
This is a controversial hat.
There we go.
People say it's a gay hat.
That's it.
All the way up until the time you
Italian cowboy here. That's right. Make American beautiful. The Italian cowboy style.
Candidates really had to prove themselves.
God bless your birthday. Enjoy every day this
We
week.
can talk about
Howdy there, Lombard. What's going on there, Lombard? Yeah, you're looking pretty damn good, Lombard. I got something for you over here, Lombard, huh? Oh. We got a laugh on here, guys. Maria, I hear you, Maria.
I am concerned with the direction that the country is headed in, and I would say
Where's Susu? Susu, you keep an eye on that channel here, huh?
the same
Howdy from
sentiments
Texas.
shared. So
My
I
son
think
thinks I'm
that
nuts.
we all have to really contextualize all this information and ask ourselves the actual questions of how we feel in the
I'm
circumstances.
smoking some good stuff. Good cigars. Just cigars, guys. I don't smoke the other stuff, but I'm not against the other stuff.
Was your vote different this time than it was in 2020? Did you vote for him last
Howdy
time?
hat.
I did not vote for him last time.
Sounds like the economy made a huge
Let's go, Kamala. That's from Jimothy,
This is
868.
fun. Getting to know all of you as we watch
CIA, the CIA. The CIA's in here. What's up, CIA?
We will hear more
You're talking to an Italian here. What's going on, CIA? Let's go, chat. You all subscribe. Maybe I'll get made an operator.
So we welcome Sean here
A moderator.
to the panel. Sean, you're watching all of this along with us tonight, and you say that you have some significant takeaways
The
already.
Italians.
I have a lot of takeaways.
We started Vegas.
Obviously,
The Italians started Vegas. Okay?
What's important to people. and what
Let
they've
me
been
tell you
telling
something. There's a
all the
certain
pollsters,
YouTube
exit
channel
polls, et
guy.
cetera.
I'm ready this close to
This
call him
from a
out.
bit different perspective.
If I have another
To
drink,
me,
I'm going to call the
it's a
son of
numbers
a.
game.
Susu. I call myself Susu. Susu, I call myself. You see that? There's a certain YouTube. I support all your YouTube channels, but there's a certain guy.
The numbers problem was they didn't have anywhere near the votes or the percentage.
Oh, Crystal, you want it here?
That they had in 2020 when it was Biden and Harris.
There's a certain YouTube channel guy. He's on Fremont a lot, and he goes, "This is my Fremont." All right, I started it here, and then he says, "I Italians." That son of a blank. If I ever run into him, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem because he doesn't know that the Italians and the mob and the Jews. Shout out to the Jews.
That the Democrats did
We
not
started Vegas.
show up in the numbers that
That's
they
like the
really
Cowboys
wanted
starting
to
Texas.
take.
But anyhow, let me keep my mouth shut.
Built up in the early voting, and that's also backed up.
You're fired.
You've been doing a really good job.
All right, guys, gotta laugh a little bit.
Now, in Philadelphia, I'm trying to get an answer that I'd like an important question to. I did notice other than
This close, Jeffrey, but I know there's certain people on here that might watch his channel, and I don't like to do that. So, Jews in Italian, yeah. And I mean, I'm sure he's an okay guy, but man, you know what really bothered me? The Italian, I think he did it on purpose. That pissed me off, but we'll let it go. Then he calls it out again that, you know, he started the Fremont experience. Who the hell is he? Him and somebody else. Anyhow, well, let's just get rid of that. Yes, I do support Pride. I support it 100%, and my son's in the house. Where's Eric? Eric!
There's about 6,000 that go to
my stepson is gay, and I love him.
Making up 700,000 votes.
We support everyone here. Thank you, Crystal.
Who else is voting in Philly? African Americans.
All right, talk about Philly right now. Maria Ann, they're talking about Philly right now. Talking about Philly.
There are people reporting that it was a massive turnout.
Oh, here's Reno, guys.
I just got off the phone.
Yes, we support everyone. Judge, thank you. Welcome in, Judge. I didn't see you in here. Thank you.
They said they don't see it.
Here's Reno, guys. I'm not in Reno. Well, I'm an hour flight.
If those numbers aren't there, that means Pennsylvania is a state.
I support everybody. Doesn't matter if you're a Democrat, Republican, straight, black, white, Italian, Indian. Go on. The list continues.
I would just mention one other thing about the college students is that there's been such a focus on young men, and these podcasts are the podcasts that college boys are watching and listening to. Theo Vaughn, Joe Rogan, Jake Paul, all of these guys. So, just because they're in college doesn't mean this time around that they're necessarily.
God bless America. Yes, I hear you,
Also
Jack.
welcome Kaylee McEnany, Trey Gowdy. Kaylee, the interesting thing I mentioned earlier was Florida. We've already called that state for the former president. But
We have 99 in the chat. Welcome in, guys. I just want to take a time out. Sal Capano, whole night. It's kind of cold, lovebirds. I just want to welcome everybody that's new on here. If you're new, just put new on here so I know who's new. And welcome in, sit back, enjoy yourself. Smoke, don't smoke, drink, don't drink, whatever. Come on in, have a good time. We are following this election. I'll give you guys an update here. If you're new, just put new on the channel. We have 111 for Trump. Of course, you know you need to get to 270. And Kamala Harris 75. Panda's new. Welcome in, Panda. If you can't laugh, Panda, you can't go on. Hopefully everything's good over there in Pennsylvania. Here's Chicago.
No presidential candidate has won that since 1988. Ron DeSantis,
I wonder what
Miami-Dade as a
would
governor.
you do if Harris, Logan, first of all, Logan, I get this all the time, Logan. First of all, thank you for your comments and welcome in the chat. I truly mean that. What am I going to do? Life goes on. The sun's going to come up tomorrow. I continue to work. And you adapt. Lovebirds is new. You adapt. You adapt to another pretty bad 4 years, in my opinion. But what am I going to do? Huh? But I get a lot of that. A lot of people question that.
Arizona, we need to fight this battle on every front.
Do I care?
Electoral votes on the line.
Do I care that if some people on here vote for Kamala? Of course not. Of course not. Listen, there's so many people on here who are on here that support Kamala. So no. You probably knew, you probably just came on. No, everybody's welcome on here.
Another 15
Everybody.
states
God bless
have just
everybody.
finished voting. This is the heat of the matter here.
I'm sorry, I was hesitating. I wasn't sure if you were a troll or something because I wasn't sure. Yeah, I hear you. God bless you. You voted for Trump or Kamala. God bless you. I got a lot of look at everybody. God bless you. I wasn't sure if you were like a troll or something here, so I was reading it kind of.
This is too early.
All right, hold on. Let's see what's going on here.
Early to call many of these races. Arizona also too early to call as the polls are closing there.
Fox News can project the
178, 113, guys. Sorry, 178, 113. Did I say 13? Oh, I'm sorry. 178, 113. You guys see it.
Iowa, there's no call at.
You have the same hat? God bless you. COD.
Had people scrambling there.
It's a nice hat, huh?
Register saying it was,
And you can mess around with the hair, look.
Yeah, the same day Emerson.
We are happy for everyone on here, Crystal says. Yeah, we support Republicans, Democrats, Independents, everyone. Yeah, exactly.
Usually correct.
Thank you, Crystal.
Iowa plays out tonight in Nebraska. The Fox News decision desk can project that Trump will win.
Yeah, I hear you.
Really? Nebraska gives 2
Is it?
electoral
I'm
votes
trying to pronounce that name.
of the state
Let's call
and
you
1 vote to the
Presley.
presidential winner in each
Presley.
of their district. So Trump will also
Current
win
count, Steve. Hey, Steve. What's up, Steve?
and third
Steve,
districts.
good to
The
see you in
more
here, Steve.
suburban
First of all,
second
hi,
district,
and how are you?
Omaha,
Long beer
which
won
is
already.
the blue
That's
dot that we
178.
have talked so much about. That is too early to call, but Harris has a lead there.
Steve, there it is right there, Steve.
Decision desk can
Up to date.
project that Vice President Harris will win New York, giving the vice president 28 more electoral votes.
God bless you,
She
Steve.
also has a lead.
I voted
in
on
Minnesota.
October
Too early to
19th.
call the state of
October
Minnesota, which
19th. I voted
closed in
October
recent
19th
days,
on
according to the polls.
our anniversary.
Obviously,
My wife
vice
says,
presidential
I
candidate
thought you were going to take me out to eat.
from
So we're going to go
Minnesota,
vote first thing. I like to vote as soon as it's open here in Las Vegas. That's where I'm at. I go vote.
College votes there. New Mexico, too early to call, but Harris has a lead according to our Fox News.
New Mexico,
voter
Kamala's
analysis in
winning.
New Mexico.
So what do you guys
Former
think here?
President Trump will win Louisiana, which has voted for a Republican in every election. This
And then we got-
century. Pretty sure we were going to get that one. Trump also wins Kansas, adding another 6 electoral votes to his tally.
The former president will win North Dakota, a longtime conservative state as well. He will also.
I heard somebody say, a Democrat friend of mine, who's busting my chops,
And Fox News can project.
and he says that
the president
Harris
will
was
win
going to win North
Wyoming,
Dakota. I
where
said,
3
are you kidding me?
electoral votes.
Susu
So
said, what
there you
states
see
just
the
got
tally
called?
on your
Hold on,
screen,
Susu. Let me shut my big mouth up.
electoral votes to 113.
Thank you, Longbeard.
That map of the U.S. is slowly filling in, and we will continue to bring that to you throughout the night as we make more calls.
So moving to the Senate and back to the Rust Belt as well. The Fox News decision desk say it is too early to call this race, which we've been watching between incumbent Democratic Senator Tammy Baldwin, who is in a close race.
Thank you,
now
Crystal,
with
for bringing us up to
Republican
date. Thank you,
banker and
Crystal.
Entrepreneur Eric.
Love it, lovebirds. The lovebirds.
Too early to call. Former GOP Congressman
Mr.
Mike Rogers
Rogers.
competing against
Mr. Rogers. Remember the Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers.
In Arizona, Democratic House Representative Ruben Gallego has a lead.
Ah, yeah. Guys, I call this one that Lake is going to lose.
Out there.
Did I call it, guys?
And there are
She
two
didn't lose
Senate
yet.
races on the ballot today, and the race between incumbent Deb Fischer and independent Dan Osborne is close to call and too early to call, I should
Braxton
say.
said, why did you put me on timeout? Did I Braxton, I don't think I did.
That Republican Pete
God, I hope
Rogers
not.
will continue to
I didn't
serve
do it. Maybe
as
my
a
fat thumb got in the
Nebraska
way.
In Texas, two-term Senator Ted Cruz is locked in a close
I hope
race
Trump wins New York.
against,
I don't
current
think so, my
Democratic
friend Jack.
Congressman Colin Allred.
But you'll know,
Too
Jack.
early to
I don't
call
know.
that race according to the
I
decision
don't know.
desk, but they can
Mini
project that
me.
Minnesota's Democratic
Trump will
Senator
be our
Bill
next
Clinton
president.
will
Mini
sail to a full
me.
term.
High five, fist
Senator
bump.
Kristen
Thank you.
Gillibrand will win another term in the Empire State, and Democrats will
Sora.
hold their seat in New Mexico,
Martinez.
where Senator Martin Heinrich defeats Republican Nella Domenici.
What?
Daughter of the late Senator Domenici. North Dakota's GOP Senator.
What's up, Chili?
Easily
God
win
bless
a second
Chili.
term. And in Wyoming, Senator John Barrasso will also win re-election as he serves as the chair of the Senate Republican Conference.
Hey, we got an
Take a look
Italian.
at how the Senate is stacking up at this hour, 9:04.
That's the Senate,
on
guys.
East Coast, and we
So
have
Republicans are
46
up on the Senate,
Republicans.
46 to
The one flip,
37,
which I
guys.
mentioned, is West Virginia, waiting for other states that are on the bubble.
Yeah, Trump. I have no doubt either. I hear you.
At this point in the night, 37 Democrats
I hear you,
hanging
Mini-Me.
on to their seats in the United States Senate.
I think this is like where everything starts to
Yes,
gel. And we
exactly.
start
98 likes, guys. Thank you so very much.
Let's go to Bill at the billboard. Harold, I'm sorry, Texas went to the Republicans.
Let's go. Let's go. Color me red, Mini Me. Mini Me. Where's the red, Mini Me? Sal, show the red. Color me red, Mini Me. There's the red.
Yeah, go blue. Wait till Michigan. We'll be in Ohio in a moment here. Hang on one second there, buddy.
There's the red.
Just want to show you this.
There's the blue hearts. Boo. Anyhow, guys, welcome in the chat. My wife decorating outside. Look at that. Flinner, what's up, Detroit? Detroit. Let's go, Detroit. That's right, Detroit. Say what I want to say.
Chewing in this African American male vote that we were talking about because I want to come up to North Carolina.
Trump, make America great again. My wife doing a great job out here, huh? Making me comfortable. Shout out to my wife. Mini me. I got 57% when we needed 60%.
This is Biden 4 years ago by 4 points, okay? So Trump right now, flipping that county.
I hear you, Flinner. Make America great again, Mini-Me says. Am I jumping in the pool? We'll see. We'll see.
We got to consider.
Alexander, Claus, let's go Trump. High five fist bump. Let's start. Super chat train. Let's do it.
That hurricane, all right? This is
get a little heart.
Territory, all right? 61%, 68%.
Alexander, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. High five fist bump.
Right? This is Asheville Blue. Indeed, it has right now about 2/3.
Hold on. Update.
No, sorry.
Update.
Of the vote, and she's got 2/3 of the vote right now. But these counties here, you just wonder if there's an effect here, all right? Because 53.
Crystal says, "What's up, Flinner?" What's up, Flinner from Crystal? SNL, we need Pennsylvania. Right now, it's oh, here we go, guys.
Why am I showing you this? Because your comparison for percentage is that you expect Trump to do well out here. You know, 72,
update.
Henderson,
Thank you.
58,
Oh, Susu, you listened earlier.
Haywood, 62.
Susu,
so we're going to see through the night whether or
High
not
five,
that storm
Susu.
damage
Fist bump.
had an effect.
Look at Lovebirds.
On the vote turnout. And North
Update.
Carolina. Just keep that in mind as we move through.
Love
the
it,
night.
Lovebirds. Look
Also,
at
I was
Trump.
just poking through here in Ohio.
Ohio, here we go.
Based on a percentage spread.
Oh,
It seems like
shit.
Trump was upping his number.
Sorry,
Remember, I
Susu.
made the point that he
Shit's
won the state
okay,
by
right?
8 points in 2016, 8 points in 2020, and he was.
SNL, thank you.
Last time we
Susu,
checked
I hate
out
to
the
put you on the
Buckeye
spot.
State, but
You
right
gotta
now,
keep me. I try
the
not to
numbers
cuss.
have
So
improved
shit's okay,
tremendously
right?
for
My
Trump,
mom
so
says
he's-
shit's
he's
okay.
starting to track a little more toward that 8 points, and you were making the observation earlier about the Iowa poll from over the weekend, and do folks in Ohio?
Let's go, guys.
If Ann Seltzer's poll, the Des Moines Register, had Kamala Harris win in Iowa by 3 points, a lot of people dismissed that. And if you're going to draw that comparison with Ohio,
Why does Eli want Trump?
Maybe
He likes him.
maybe Iowa's not going to.
He wants more fazools in his pocket. Look up what fazools mean.
I think we should get a cut from the Des Moines Register. We've mentioned her like 5 times this evening. I don't think maybe like a little something for the mention.
Yeah, just because I.
Blue Jeans.
The first time here. Yeah, you're right.
Neil Diamond had a song out, The Blue Jeans. What was the name of that song? Blue Jeans. Welcome in the chat. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Neil Diamond, Blue Jeans, some kind of song. Susu, yeah, Susu, I really don't. Every now and then. I mean, I was taught from my mom, my uncle, and family. Certain things I'll say, but I was upset the other night for something stupid. Longbeard says, cuss a lot, Sal, please. I like it. You like how I put words in their mouth? Save the babies.
Let's interact with the panel.
Save the babies.
Here. You know, what about
Forever Blue and Blue Flinner. That's why I like you on here, Detroit. That's why. That's right. Forever in Blue Jeans. Neil Diamond. Shout out to Neil Diamond. He supports Trump.
Michigan and Wisconsin, also Minnesota, but Michigan and Wisconsin, obviously, if it comes down to really tight, that could make a difference.
SNL says women and children are for Trump, Crystal. You see SNL? Women and children are for Trump.
Trying to figure out who are these
Save the pets. They're eating the damn. Springfield, Ohio, they're eating the dogs and the cats. You think that's right? Eating the dogs and the cats? That's horrible. Going in people's fish tanks and grabbing the fish with a hand and eating like sushi. That's a shame. These little kids have their little goldfish. Not right. Cool guy, Connor. What's up? Did I say cool guy? Cool guy. Get it straight. Cool guy. It is true. It is true. That's wrong. Haitian people are double beautiful in Springfield. Guys, Springfield is very beautiful. And the Haitian people are very beautiful people. Let me continue. You have to come legal. They're coming there and they're taking away the education from our beautiful children. So somebody talk children, I'm going to bring it up. And they're not getting the proper education that the people who are born there and from the States. They're not getting the education, but Haitian people, right? Beautiful Haitian people, they're coming over illegal. A lot of them don't want to be there and they're getting the education. You tell me how this world's upside down, why Trump's going to win. There's another reason why Trump's going to win. Haitians are for Trump. Yes.
One of the earliest
Yes.
indicators we got was from the betting odds.
It's a fact, Susu. It is a fact. It is a fact that these poor kids going to schools there, right? Public schools, they can't afford private schools, and they're borderline C's. No disrespect. I was a C, and they're trying to get a B, but they're not going to. They're going to get a D because they're not getting a proper education. Puerto Rico for Trump. Puerto Rico, Mafanga, Pastones, rice and beans.
Whoever's doing the betting out there and affecting these.
So that's a shame. That's a fact, Susu. Yes.
And how much
I hear you, William.
That, you know, it's the first year.
I hear
you're
you.
Seeing some of these betting markets in the United
Wyoming.
States.
Let me just say something about Wyoming. Badass. Montana, Wyoming. You don't want to mess with anybody there. They all have a friend there, if you know what I mean. Shout out to Wyoming. Oh man, 90% conservatives in Wyoming.
And
It's a basket.
it's a basket.
All right, see what's going on.
Dana, what are you looking?
I am looking at some of the, just on X, watching
update.
some of the Democrats complain about the
Dana.
Electoral College. And, you know, if
Jamie, what's up, Jamie Sampson? Jamie Sampson from West Virginia. West Virginia. Little history. Glenn Campbell. Glenn Campbell. He wasn't even from West Virginia. He's a great man. Was he a singer?
Obviously, it's too soon to
West
call, but I'm
Virginia.
certainly
But he
watching
never
that
even
to see
lived
what they're
there.
gonna say.
But he loved that
been wondering
West
about
Virginia.
Kamala
President
Harris
Trump
and this
sounds
decision
awesome.
of Biden to run again when she knew that he was
Trump.
incapable. But
President Trump, awesome. John Denver, yeah.
Your money. He's okay for
A lot of
4
red.
years, and obviously he wasn't.
I gotta sit down, guys.
But then that did not leave her enough time. Apparently, that's
Should
another complaint
I,
that they have for her to.
Is it
to
too early for the
introduce herself,
champagne?
even though they had over $1 billion.
Too early
to
for
do
the
it.
champagne?
100 days, Harold.
Yeah, I
and,
think it's too early.
She passed up a lot of opportunities early on. I think we went for, I don't know, 40 days or something with no press conference, and it took a really long time for her to finally sit down with Platt and have a substantive interview. I mean,
106.
There was time.
Sure.
121. Oh, wow. Good. Thank you, Crystal. All right.
Playing off of Dana's point.
But I do think after the debate, she performed so well against Trump. She asked
Trump
for another
train.
debate. I thought that
Colton.
the interview
Colton
that Brett did
King.
with her was
That's a
as such
badass
the
name.
interviews we've seen with her throughout the
How are
last
you
several
doing?
years.
Colton
You would have
King.
thought because she did well,
Hey,
that she
Colton
would want to
King.
go and do more of that.
How are you today? I'm doing real well.
More interviews. To sit
Thank you, Gloria. I appreciate
She
it.
put in a question about when she first knew that he was not himself.
Well, I have a slightly different opinion.
Let's go, Harris.
She gave in that interview.
I love
And
the
thought
cup.
if I would've gotten
Yeah,
it
it's a nice
done
cup.
more.
Thank you,
But
Susu.
she
My
did
wife,
some,
once
and
again.
she gave a
113.78.
She said Biden's great, he's fine. I've seen him do all this.
No, less than
I would
that.
have done it very
Where's your
differently.
math? 85. No.
I know, but the way she did it.
Yeah. You're right, Maribel.
I want to be big.
Oh, you're right.
I want to have win. All right. The two smart guys in the green room. They could be 269.
Garrett, welcome in.
I still look at Michigan and Pennsylvania and Wisconsin.
I'm not laughing at you, Garrett. My wife.
Those three states have not gone.
Welcome in, Luke
altogether
85.
other than
Welcome in,
1988.
Harris.
The caucus got
Or come on,
Wisconsin,
welcome
and
in.
HW
Welcome
won
in.
the other two. If the numbers
Thank
are
you. Love the
tracking
Trump
right,
gear.
and
Thank
continue
you.
along those lines, we could
Harris
find
left the
ourselves
building over
in a
here.
position where
Go,
we're
Maribel.
having
Get him. Eat him
a
up.
Conversation about a Congress.
Her
So
math
I'd be
was off.
Curious, Sean,
Then-
if the Democrats
then she
win the
corrected
House,
herself.
how does that play into? Look, I hope we don't get there because I don't want this fight. The country
But
doesn't
the
need this
House does the
division.
president and the Senate does the vice president. So you could end up with President Trump and Vice President Harris.
Update. Alexandra Parsons.
After the election, and it's only one
Alexandra
vote per
Parsons.
delegation.
Do I
But
know
we'll
you?
cross that
No.
bridge when we
Welcome
get
in the
to it.
chat. I know a lot of Parsons. Welcome in the
Into
chat.
the voter analysis.
We love you,
and how it
Maribel,
tracks
with the pink
raw vote
hearts.
And what we're seeing.
Just trying to keep feeding
I
the
know this
conversation
already.
there,
I
Martha.
know it
you
already.
were
She's
asking about
stressing
the
before.
suburban vote and what
Lot
we're
of
seeing
people
with
were
our Fox's
stressing
voter
over this.
analysis
For what?
And some really interesting findings I'll put up here for you. As
Look at that
far
Trump
as
with the hearts.
Suburban
I
voters
love it.
concerned, this is what we're seeing in Pennsylvania. Okay.
All right, Pennsylvania, update.
Kamala Harris right now has the lead, okay? But this is about a 6-point difference. And if you were to put this in perspective with what we
Wow.
saw in 2020,
Hola, Nancy. Hola, Maldonado. ¿Cómo está?
by 10 percentage
Bien?
points. This is a 6-point
In Italian, we say
margin.
molto bene,
She
grazie.
is not leading with the suburban voter in Pennsylvania by
She
the
packed
same margin as Joe Biden
up her
in
bags and
2020.
she took off down the road, Detroit says. Thank you, Susu, for listening to me. Thank you.
Story. Okay, suburban women. Martha,
Our
you were
country
asking
needs
about
Trump.
this. This is what we're seeing in
All right, here we
Pennsylvania.
go. Uh-oh.
Obviously, they have been.
Uh-oh.
getting those
Cock
voters
sucks.
on the ground
Where's
now.
Mike? Cock
This
sucks.
is almost identical.
Cock sucks. My internet sucks. That's a shame. Cock sucks. You see, that's Kamala's fault. I'm only kidding, guys.
The margin that she's leading by, Joe Biden led by this over Donald Trump in 2020. So not a lot of movement there. We also talked about the story that was developing with the black voters down in Georgia.
Yes, I do.
can also report to you, Brett and Martha, right now that
Richard, 99 to 177. Here's my update here.
Pennsylvania than he was in 2020. Back to you guys.
We have 141 in the chat. Thank you, guys. 111 likes.
Fox News can now project that Donald Trump.
Ohio!
The state of Ohio.
Yeah! I didn't know. Wow, I'm a little shocked. No, I'm not. They're eating the dogs and the cats in Springfield, Ohio.
In the early polling, he was ahead.
Oh my God!
8 points. This is a 9-point stretch. So a little
9-point
bit
stretch,
higher
guys.
than
Are you guys
the
shocked?
polling was showing in the state of Ohio, but a solid win for
So he
him.
got it. He won Ohio, guys.
A swing state, but hasn't been for quite some time.
Winner, 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 winner. Lasagna dinner.
The vote in, but as you look at the Electoral College, 195 to 113. Again, Ohio used to be the swingiest of swing states, no longer, very Republican, much like Florida, and now it ticks on. Obviously, we're looking at these battleground
I mean,
states.
come
One of
on.
them, Sean Hannity,
Haitian people.
it seems, is
I
Virginia.
love them.
You just,
They killed and
got a
took
message
over.
from
It's
the
not
guy.
their fault. This mob, the mob of this party.
At one point I said, so
Ohio people are fed up.
He just said, hold on.
Ohio, the blacks, the whites, lots of Tains. What are you doing over Ohio? You took away our business over here. They got guys, they have accidents there. The Haitian people are driving without license, turning over the cars and leaving the cars there. No driver's license. But, you know, people that are living there go drive, right, a little over the speed limit. What's wrong over there? So Ohio, landslide in Ohio. I didn't expect it to be that kind of margin. I thought it'd be a little closer in Ohio. I really mean that. Like,
in Pennsylvania.
yeah. All right, that's an update.
As much as they don't even think Harris got 200,000 of the 700.
195 to 113.
Those are the numbers.
What, Maribel? It's not over. No.
That would mean African American.
Crystal needs a drink.
Not appear to the number and degree that they wanted, and secondarily, any other vote they thought the union.
Aspen Denny, welcome to the chat. I live in Springfield, and everything you hear is true. Yeah, I mean, Aspen. I was watching a good YouTube channel. I forget the name. And they were doing a young YouTube channel. They did a great job. Let's go, Georgia! Call for Trump. And they were talking about these kids. They were saying they seen them go in there and eat getting the cats and stuff like that. I'm not even gonna. That's a shame. And also, they're getting the education. The Haitian people and these poor kids were not. So it is true, huh?
Part of the night, I was hearing from either reporters or Democrats. Believe it or not, I have a few of those friends. And I was hearing from them, oh, huge turnout in Philly, huge turnout in Philly. And I said,
shout out to Philly.
Where was the turnout? Could never get an answer.
Champagne is, Maribel's getting close. Look. Look.
Oh my God, 195. Don't even.
195. Holy shit. That quick? Oh, could we pick up those delicates over there in Ohio?
Okay, Harold, let me
They
just
just.
ask you this.
No, I think it's wrong. No, it's right. It's right. It's right. They put the Ohio in there. Guys, they just put that. It's up to date. One to update. Update.
Are you hearing anything from?
My communication resembles yours. I don't have a lot of that either. I think these numbers are
Mini
concerning. The numbers that Sandra is raising on the other side there, combined with what you just
You
said,
support
Sharon,
TS Longbeard?
is room for concern in both.
No, 195's in there, Maribel.
Anything either.
Okay.
They just put in Ohio, so that made it 195 to 113. We need North Carolina red and Pennsylvania red. Yeah, that's it. That's pretty much it right there. It's not over yet, guys. Not over yet, guys.
What's that about, Mike?
More than a dozen tabulation machines and
This is what we're looking at, guys. Pay attention. We want the Senate. If you're a conservative, you want the Senate, but this is what we're looking at right here.
and IT workers all showing up here to help with the retabulation.
Cali ready. Might happen. Might happen.
As we zoom in over my shoulder, these tabulation machines. There are 13 of these tabulation machines here at Central County.
Take a look.
If you look close to the back of the machine, there are stickers on the back of the machine. Those act as the seal. The seals were in place according to city officials and election.
I hear you, Susu.
There's a locking mechanism there as well.
Long Beer wants an empanada over here.
Mechanisms had not been engaged. First, we were told on one machine, then some of the machines, then all 13 machines. 31,000 ballots in question. The city says
Nick Guy, how are you?
Integrity
Welcome
of
in.
those votes was never compromised. Still, out of 107,000 ballots, those now need to be retabulated.
So this is the number, guys, we need to be the President of the United States, and this is where Trump's at. And, of course, we don't have Pennsylvania in yet, guys, so it's not over yet. I'm just going to bring you up to date.
Somewhere around 1 or
2 a.m.
Aspen Denny, yes.
Says it's going to be later
Exactly.
than that. The city wants to pass this off as an abundance of caution or a very cautious move. Republicans are upset about it. The RNC chairs Michael Watley and Lauren Trump.
Kamala Harris is cooked. That's from Flinner.
Example of incompetence.
What's up, Texas? God bless Texas. Thank you for doing your job.
It's a long night in Milwaukee. Thank you, Mike. So the Fox
Eagles
News
fan, yeah.
desk can now project that Vice President Harris will win Delaware, the home state of President Biden. And
Update. Harris won Delaware.
Harris won 13.
This here is going to be red in about 30 minutes.
In a key governor's race, Fox News.
Red right here.
Kelly Ayotte will become the next governor of New Hampshire. She defeats Democrat Joyce Craig. And that was a close race for a while. But
Giants, they got problems. They got problems like Kamala. Haven Christ.
24 coverage continues. It'll be on the screen all night long.
What's up, Alabama? Chris Sanford, excuse me. Chris Sanford, what's up? God bless Alabama. Arkansas. All right, take a little break here. While they take a break, and I am going to light up a... I'm not going to jinx it, so I'm not going to light this cigar up yet. I don't want to jinx it. In Italian, it's Maloik. So I'm going to finish the cigar I have. And I'm sure you're not going to open this up yet because it's not over. It's not over. But once it's over, once he wins Pennsylvania, how it's going right now, then Donald J. Trump is the United States, will be the next president of the United States of America, and we should see a change probably in 3-4 months, economy in 6 months, and everything will be nice. We will be able to take more vacations. We will have more fazools in our pocket, which is money. We'll be able to, if you're on Social Security, you won't have to work 2 jobs, maybe 1. And we will be a better world. And will it be perfect with Trump? Absolutely not perfect. None of us are perfect. Not even Trump, no Barack Obama, not Kennedy. But we'll be in the right direction again, in my opinion. We're going in a nice direction. And I feel, in my opinion, he'll be able to negotiate stuff with Russia. I believe that war will end within 2 weeks. Both wars will be completed, I believe, in 2-3 weeks. Yes, I believe that, Maribel. A couple of weeks, the war will be over. So, do you think we'll get Pennsylvania? Yes, I think so. A lot of votes aren't in yet. Now she's up by a margin. Earlier she was up, and she's still up. But let me make it clear, Hazel. Even if she wins Pennsylvania, and he wins some of these other states are not calculated, the 6 delegates here in Nevada and Arizona, he's still the president of the United States with the number 195. So it'll be closer. I feel he'll still win Pennsylvania. I know a lot of you are saying, what am I smoking? What am I drinking? I know she's got a little bit of number. I wouldn't call it a landslide there. I still think he'll win Pennsylvania. But to answer your question, if he loses Pennsylvania, he still could, probably still going to be the president. If he loses Pennsylvania and somehow or another, maybe Wisconsin, it could be tight. And then we're probably gonna be up until midnight, maybe. But anyhow, I'm stocked up on sugar-free candy and Red Bull, Coke Zero sugar over here. I'm ready. I hear you, Crystal.
I'm getting nervous.
I hear you, Logan.
Who's the one that?
Can you take over? I want to smoke a cigar.
She won the flat on the head, huh?
Who?
Crystal?
Ask her.
Yeah, because she do a lot of...
Oh, yeah, Crystal. Yeah, Crystal. Well, so
Hi,
far,
Crystal
won that already, yeah.
I'm so nervous right now. Oh. So he need like, 195. He need maybe like 85. 85?
Oh, Cruz. Cruz won. I'm shocked. Ted Cruz, I was wrong.
Look, he win.
I
I
was
like him.
wrong on
I
that.
like him.
Guys, when I'm wrong, I'm
Wait,
wrong.
how you put this in?
Here, I got it.
Oh my God.
Ted Cruz won, ladies and gentlemen.
For the Republican. Oh, he be in the house. He's very good.
Guys.
Wow, he got the house.
I was wrong. I am wrong sometimes.
I like Cruz. You don't like Cruz?
I love Cruz. Guys, I love Cruz. But I had a Cruz losing by a little bit. Ted Cruz is your senator. We 100% won the Senate. Yeah, we won the Senate. Got the Senate. I was wrong on it. We got the Senate. Yeah, you were right, Richard. Breaking news, guys. Ted Cruz is now. So, we're going to have Trump as president. We won the Senate. On the House, I don't know just yet. It's most likely because people are tired, guys. People are tired. Right. Okay, so they're saying a lot of Democrats, independents voted for Cruz. Right. The worst economy ever. These are people in their 80s. Wow, it is. I think Biden, yeah, Biden definitely hurt her. Update, update, update. It's over. I was wrong. Wow. 52-46. I mean, it was kind of close. Ladies and gentlemen, update. Ted Cruz has back in the Senate. Update on Pennsylvania. Hold on. So it's 195 to 113 still. Yes, Richard. Richard, you still there? Yes, you were right, Richard. I was wrong. Richard, some of the reports that I was seeing from some of the people that I know here had Cruz losing by. So I was wrong on that. Sorry. I'm wrong. I was wrong on Cruz. Trump won North Carolina, Susu says.
Yeah?
Yes. 195, 113. Yeah, it's going to become a landslide. People are fed up. Gay people, Chinese people. Remember the Chinese people? Who the hell's that guy?
Lower taxes.
Yep. Sal, you said it 10 times. No.
This is big.
No, that 195 is included. That's included. Tennessee, just one Tennessee, just one Tennessee. What's up, Frank?
What is Fabian?
It's not over. It's not over yet.
Fabian go to eat something or something? He's going in the shop.
He's looking good in Michigan. Yeah. I haven't seen anything on Michigan right now. Nothing on Michigan.
This is a big party, baby. Look at the people with the beard.
USA. Here we go. Here's what I want to hear. Hey, USA. Get back. Mangalu.
We're back with our panel. Britt Hume, Dana Perino, Harold Ford Jr., Kayleigh McEnany, Sean Hannity, and Trey Gowdy. And Bill Hemmer just went behind the.
She got a lot to go, no, baby? What she have to win?
Pennsylvania's big, but even if he
How
loses,
many points?
he can lose Pennsylvania and still be okay. Maybe Georgia. Somebody, SNL, thank you. SNL just came out and said it.
Georgia is
Yeah, USA, yes, Crystal.
Right.
Georgia, we need Georgia.
They start processing at 7 a.m.
Okay, let me see.
If you are a Trump supporter,
I'm too nervous right now, guys. I come back when you win.
First. And so I'm gonna.
US, let's go! USA, come on, guys, wake up. This is big stuff, guys. Let's go, Roland. What's up, Roland? USA, USA. Trump, let's go. Wake the neighborhood up. Wake the neighborhood up. Let's go.
This is 4 years ago in
All
Pennsylvania.
right, guys, listen up.
This is just a 24-hour span.
Yeah.
From November 3rd into November 4th, from 8 p.m. to 8 p.m. the following day. And the vote that count that came in here, right,
I hope so,
heavily blue, well over 70%. And then around 11 p.m., you get across to the line. And that's where the Republican vote started coming in for Trump. Then you went well past midnight, and Trump maintained his margin for almost the entire day on Wednesday. And then
Crystal, thank you so much.
You see where eventually the bars there cross the other way for Joe Biden. Okay, so with
Thank
that
you,
in
Crystal.
mind,
Appreciate it. Thank you so
we're going
much.
to show you Pennsylvania, and we'll try and
Here's Pennsylvania. Hold
digest
on.
all this together now. All right?
Thank
I haven't
you.
looked here in some time. You only have a quarter of the vote in now. Okay, so at least 75% is still out, and you see a lot of blue in the areas where Kamala Harris needs to do well, namely Pittsburgh, Allegheny County, and namely Philadelphia and what they call the collar counties around Philadelphia. But the argument for this hour is that there's a strong Democratic
What's up,
vote
Chris? How are you,
in
Chris?
that batch that's now been counted, okay? There's two counties in Pennsylvania that you watch because they are bellwethers
Bucks
and they are
County.
flippers too.
Harrisburg.
Okay? One is Erie along the border here with New Jersey. excuse me, one is Erie up there in Lake Erie. This is Northampton here in the east, okay? Northampton is one of these counties that flipped last time around, all right? Kamala Harris with a lead with 27% of the vote reporting there in Northampton. The other one is Erie that I mentioned a moment ago, okay? This is up on the lakefront here, all right? I don't know why we're getting 0% in, because there is some of this vote.
That's wrong.
That may lend itself to some of the confusion with the early vote being tabulated from the mail. I don't know. I can't vouch for that. I'm not sure what's going on there. We're going to watch the less than 0.5%. Yeah, that's right. So it's like 0.5% of the votes now being tabulated. That's why we can't get to 1% there in Erie County. But in all likelihood, you're going to see the T.
Let's go, Philly. Let's go, Eagles. Make it red. Let's go, Philly. Come on, my Italian friends. Let's go over here.
They're going to be blue. The question is, how blue will they be? So we'll watch that here. You guys didn't mention Virginia. We'll just pop on down here because it seems like there's a pretty good race going on right now, all right? Trump is just up to his margin here, all right? So he's got about a 2-point lead statewide.
Right.
Too soon to call, I should say, with more than half of the.
Yeah, Richard, I got you, Richard. I seen that.
You need to look, all right?
I knew that.
Washington, D.C., this is Fairfax
I hear you,
County,
Maria.
#1 populated county in all of 133. There's 40% of the vote that has not yet been tabulated into this, okay?
Biden.
60%. He's wrong.
Where was it for Biden? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll show you.
He's wrong.
So a lot of that 40% outstanding is going to go for Harris, but we just
Right,
don't know how much
right.
in the most populated county, okay? So go back 4 years. This is 2020.
Right.
This is Joe Biden, 70%. Okay, so Kamala Harris, she has time to make up for that, given the fact that that vote is still out. And I would say, just looking at Georgia a moment ago,
Right.
Fulton County looks to be somewhat similar.
By the way, guys, our poll Trump is 75%.
Fulton County is the most populated county in the state of Georgia. You're getting a lot of Democratic votes from out there, all right? She's up by 46 points, all right? Pretty good margin, by 202,000 raw votes, okay? So 4 years ago with Joe Biden, he won the county
Fly,
with 242.
Eagles,
His margin on
fly.
the percentage base was a bit higher, by 2 points, with 242,000 in a state.
Manny G, how are you? Congratulations on being a member.
Excuse me,
Appreciate
I
it.
apologize.
Crystal.
It's statewide here.
Congratulations.
And a state
Yep,
that
there
was
you are.
attained by
Trump supporter.
11,779.
God bless you.
Let me go to my cheat sheet here, guys, all right? I do something that's a little ugly, but for the sake of the audience at home and for our knowledge too,
There's the
this
puppies.
was Georgia in 2020.
There's the doggies.
Wow, look at this. Okay, again, we've taken a 24-hour period
Ah,
from 4
nice,
years ago.
lovebirds.
Blue is the Democratic
Tim
vote,
Rogers,
obviously
good
red
evening.
is the Republican vote.
Unknown,
And
78,
you
78,
see all
praying for
this,
Trump.
You know, at 7 o'clock, boy, it was all over the place, okay? And then in the 8 o'clock hour, Trump easily took a lead there. And then the margin started to close overnight around 3 a.m. The lines moved and they moved and they moved for several days until finally.
I
we
hear
reached
you,
that
Manny. I
margin
love
of
it, love it, love
12,000
it.
votes separating
God has
Biden
our
from
back.
Trump in the Peach State. So.
But the difference would be that was the COVID election, and that was a lot of mail-in vote, and that was not the same early vote for Republicans, right?
I would argue you're right about that in Georgia. I think the important thing to keep in mind is how states report it. Yeah. And Pennsylvania is
I hear
really
you,
good
Nancy.
example here, where you're going to get a heavy blue, some would argue mirage in the beginning, and we'll see whether or not that mirage is real throughout the night, and maybe even into tomorrow.
Bill?
Yes.
Broadly speaking, there'll be some exceptions to this. Does it appear to you that she is underperforming Biden nearly everywhere?
It's a great question, Britt. This is just anecdotal. I answer the best way I can. I've been poking around all over this map.
Love it, Maria
I can
Ann.
find some
Love it.
good news for her by a point here, a point there. I can find a lot of good news for him, a point here and a point there. But it seems
This can change life. I agree. Like it, Manny. Manny, I like it, Manny.
And the areas where he's
God
gaining
bless.
the most is the area that he targeted, and that's the rural area. Whether or not you can extrapolate that over a place like
See a lot of red, guys.
Hall County,
And
72%,
this is
right?
in Pennsylvania, the counties.
Banks County, 89%.
Love it, Crystal. Love it. Thank you guys for your support. 120 likes. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
But I could move along the northern border of Georgia, and it's just Yeah, it's
Aviation.
dominating.
Oh, that's
81.
nice. Thank you.
Compared to
80.
2020.
Money
I'll
Max
show you
for
that
president. Yep,
next
that's it.
year.
He's next.
Look at that. I mean, that's 86. Now, 2020, the same counties will go in reverse, all right? 84, still impressive. Right?
Mini-me. God bless
81.
America. God bless
What
you.
is it now?
82 right now. So this is Fannin County. There's about 14,000 votes in that county alone. 14,000, okay? Now, if you take that and extrapolate over 159 counties, it can certainly add up. So to answer your question, Britt, 4 years ago, Fannin County.
All right, so what he's trying to say, guys,
still 25.
if my math is right, Trump wins Pennsylvania, like I said earlier, maybe by about 4%.
Right now, he's not meeting the number that he hit in that rural county 4 years ago.
We're going to make a quick call, and we'll come back to the board and the panel. The Fox News decision.
Thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. High five, fist
Vice
bump.
President Harris will win the state of New Hampshire.
All right.
Former President
Kamala,
Trump came closer than many
Kamala just
expected
won
there, but
New Hampshire.
The Vice President did well in cities and suburban
So
areas.
she won
There
New
was a
Hampshire.
time that,
It's an
New
update,
Hampshire
guys.
they thought was closing,
A lot of people expected
actually,
this,
and we saw
that she was going to win,
Kelly Ayotte wins
and she
in,
won
the
by
governor's race there,
a,
but now
pretty
we're
good
calling
margin
that
here.
for Vice President Harris.
To the former senator for New Hampshire, popular in the state, but not enough to really.
But this is the number we're looking at, guys, is the 195, the 172, 117, excuse me, and of course the 270 delegates to be the next president of the United States of America. Hogan.
Never really was able to.
Hogan, looks like Hogan lost.
Difficult race for the former governor as he tried to become a senator.
So that sticks as far as the U.S. Senate goes.
Manny, first of all, love the Trump, and shout out to the Dodgers. God bless. Great hitting. That guy hitting home runs, Freeman. Unbelievable. I'm a Phillies fan, but Dodgers were due. So shout out to the Dodgers. Farmersville, California for
a
Trump.
very hopeful pickup for Republicans with Tim Sheehy.
Crystal, you were right, what you said earlier, though.
What do you feel?
So I'm looking at the suburbs,
hold on.
and first I would say the map, and again, it's early, but it seems to be breaking more like 2016 than 2020. But we will see. But when you look at the suburbs, the Kamala Harris team was making much of the fact that early on we saw the suburbs. of
Welcome in the chat.
Indianapolis,
Yes, it's
Donald
getting
Trump
close.
Underperforming. They point to Fayette County.
Here you go,
Georgia.
Jacob.
But then we get our Fox News voter analysis. and
Right here,
we see in
Jacob.
Pennsylvania that Kamala
Luke
is not
says, I
hitting
wish I could
the
vote.
suburban marks that Joe Biden did. You look at
Vote on here, Luke.
Florida. That is
Vote on here. I'm sure you did already. 75% Trump and 25%. That's a landslide on
You
here.
have Donald Trump
Landslide
leading
on
by
here.
3 in Hillsborough County. And let me say this. This is, I think, should be discussed, hasn't been discussed, but it might have bigger implications for the Republican Party moving Florida. And that is the fact that the Republican Party has lost every pro-life ballot initiative post-Dobbs.
135 in the chat, Sal, and 126 likes. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, everyone. I'm overwhelmed.
Governor DeSantis,
It's my pleasure to bring you from your house to mine or wherever you're at. This is an important election, guys, and unless something crazy happens, something crazy, even if he loses Pennsylvania, I just did the math, he's the president of the United States. So it's 195 to 117, and I think it comes down to.
Let's just say this, Trey, that
Well, I'll let you listen to them a little bit more. Hold on, I'll give you my thoughts.
Still have a path to 270. It is wide open. There's a number of different ways to go.
Right.
Who would you rather be right now?
I'd probably rather be him because he is underperforming where Biden was in states that are very close.
Hold on, CT
I'm
Fisher.
also watching the Senate because
Hold
what
on.
does it profit a person to win the presidency if you don't have the
Yes,
Senate to get your
SNL.
cabinet?
158 in the live. You lovebirds. Thank you very much. Is your husband having a cigar, lovebirds?
Who will he caucus with? Because if Donald Trump wins the presidency, you got to get around Lisa Murkowski and Susan Collins to get your desired cabinet.
God for
and
Trump.
If you're Kamala
Yeah, Will.
Harris and you win the presidency,
I agree.
you ain't getting your desired cabinet if you have a Republican Senate.
Okay.
Let the good times
I'm going to
roll.
make a prediction, go out on a little bit of a limb here. I am growing more and more confident as I sit here and listen to everybody, and I am talking to people that know their states as well as anybody. I think the finest numbers people.
Roland Y, thank you.
I don't think it will be very long until you call North Carolina for Donald Trump.
Right.
I think Georgia will immediately will follow thereafter.
Guys, what have I been telling you guys?
Then we're at it.
What did I tell you? Didn't I tell you I called it at 312 delegates? Trump wins by 11 o'clock. What time is it, guys, in the West Coast? Let's see how close I am.
In this race,
Let's see how
if
close I
I'm
am.
right,
It's
if I'm
6:40.
wrong,
Wow.
everybody
I'm
call
pretty
me
damn
out.
close.
He was wrong. We'll have T-shirts. I'll sell them on DonaldTrump.com. But if that's true, that means she would have to sweep the blue wall.
Yeah.
And
Texas
based
Rose,
on
God
the
bless you.
information that we have and the early voting success of the Republicans in both Wisconsin and Pennsylvania, I don't think she can do it.
No, she can't.
So with that prediction, we're going to take a quick break.
All right, they're going to take a break, so are we from the
About to get our
TV.
first look at the state of play in the
We're going to take a little
battleground
break
state of
here.
Nevada.
I got to
Our
light a
special
cigar.
coverage continues after this.
I am waiting for this champagne. North Carolina, thank you, Susu, for the update. Appreciate that. Everything you're doing. Thank you, Susu. Blue jeans. Roland says folks will be crying tomorrow. Some will.
Yes.
I'm going to have this. We should know. I said 11 o'clock. We might know 9 o'clock Pacific time. I will probably have a 9, 10 o'clock, 10 that Trump's the winner. And even if he loses Pennsylvania, I just don't think she has enough. But anything's possible.
Good Ranchers is
Anything's
delivering
possible,
American
but,
source proteins the way it used to be.
We're still waiting for Georgia, right?
Over 30% of the food sold in grocery
Yeah, Trump
stores
won
goes to
Ohio.
waste. And many of us
Yeah,
don't give
they were
ourselves
pissed off in Ohio the way they did that over there.
Is individually portioned and vacuum sealed, locking in freshness and
I'm a
flavor.
short beard on a
allowing
different
you
channel. It's
to
funny.
feed your family with what you need while reducing waste.
Visit goodranchers.com and discover American.
I'm looking for Georgia. Did it? I forget. Did
Starting at 5 a.m. Lawrence.
Deborah welcome to the chat? I'm wondering. Did they say anything about Georgia? Oh, Georgia. Here it is. Now Georgia's still.
Kamala backed Biden on
Yeah.
everything.
All right. So we're gonna take a break here. I'm gonna take a break and just.
higher taxes on the middle class. Kamala backed his open border policy.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a.
Wars. Kamala.
I gotta get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get another drink. It'll be my last drink, and I'll be right back. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Thank you. Who's gonna win?
Jackie Rosen has failed Nevada time and time again.
She voted with Biden and Kamala over 95% of the time.
They sent inflation soaring, opened our borders, and gave our money to illegals.
Jackie Rosen doesn't care about us. She's too busy looking out for herself.
Taking campaign cash from drug companies and real estate moguls.
Jackie Rosen is liberal and corrupt.
It's time for a change.
I'm Sam Brown, and I approve this message. Join my team. Give today.
Let's see if AAA can take us somewhere fun. Let's go somewhere sandy. Let's go somewhere magical. But first, let's get this fixed.
AAA, your membership to go.
Calculating savings for Byberg Insurance.
Just kidding. I already know.
Okay, guys. I want to bring everybody up to date. So here in Clark County, in Las Vegas, where I'm at, they're closing the polls in about 20 minutes. Reno, Carson City, and like I said, we should have an answer. 6 delegates here, and even if he loses, hello Nathan, Pennsylvania, he's going to win here. He's going to win Arizona. President Trump's the next president of the United States. The Senate, we'll have to see what happens with that. Well, within 20 to 30 minutes, guys, we should have some breaking news, and it should be coming in 30 minutes. They should announce Donald Trump as the president by 10 o'clock Pacific time zone.
California will help her now.
Shaping up at this hour.
You can change now. I'm afraid to not.
52.
What is the
Here,
Pennsylvania?
can you turn the TV while you
She's
eat?
with Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, 32%, thank you. So we're waiting for a lot more vote to come
Here, can
in
you show the TV?
Pennsylvania, and what we're hearing is it's not surprising the order that the vote has been
Just show 'em
coming in
Pennsylvania.
is not
She's very scary, guys.
at this point. There's Wisconsin, 47.9 to 50%, and Wisconsin
This
has
is really
23%
close now.
of the vote.
That's close, Wisconsin. Shit.
Expected to be a tight race.
Why you have only 13 likes? You do have 80 something.
113 likes.
What is your
130
13?
likes.
Oh.
No, zero though.
Oh, the series and that. Okay.
Still to come in Michigan. Obviously, this is too close to call.
My nerves getting really bad. Mike, I will have a heart attack. I went to the heart doctor today, and my heart is really good. Thank God. This is very scary.
Hey Martha, yeah, so we're expecting an
gosh.
update from Michigan's top elections official very shortly, but what we know from her updates throughout
Sarah's eating, so I'm putting the TV. You have to eat to get some food in her stomach. Where is Fabian? Hi Fabian, where you are? You eating?
in the last presidential election in 2020.
Where's Fabian?
So
I don't see
know.
it. I don't see anybody here. What?
Huh?
I don't like your phone. I like my iPad. I don't see the people here. How you see the?
Huh? Right here. Right here.
Fabian is there?
You see people right here.
Maria, hi Maria, how you doing? This is getting nervous now. It can be you or it can be me. Lombier, we're here. Okay. Marianne. I don't like self phone. I like my Apple phone. He don't like mine, but I don't like him. I think it's very difficult to do it. This is very I don't know. I can't sleep last night and now
Oh,
I'm
the
in
house.
nervous
Look,
round.
Flores won that. We might get the house.
Wow.
Might get the house, the Senate.
The thing is, he get the house and Kamala win. Kamala cannot pass anything. That's what I don't like that.
And they still may make T-shirts.
Wow.
I'm not going to say North Carolina.
This guy do a color today, baby. He got the line in the side.
North Carolina and Georgia will go Trump. Even if he loses Pennsylvania, guys, Trump's the president of the United States. 195 to 17.
Wow. Sad put the number already, and he's always right.
I showed you this county last
I was wrong on Cruz, though.
The 47% African.
The witches say no
You know, sometimes
if
these
you
elections
win.
where you see an outcome, you're like, that hasn't
So
happened.
what that hit 270 no matter what? I can't believe it. Nevada is still people open. My granddaughter's in line to try to vote.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Alisa.
No. So
Alisa, I don't know what she voted,
stick in the
but
back of your head and think about,
she wanted
that was a
both.
data point along the way. You guys
We might not even need Nevada, Maribel.
You don't need nobody. Just go. Call Pennsylvania. Change.
I can show you a lot of stuff right now, okay? But this is anecdotal stuff. It's just the data points that I'm seeing on
Donald
the map.
Trump.
Okay, when you go to Wisconsin,
These are very close, huh?
at Dane County, it's University of Wisconsin.
I got a headache. My blood pressure is up. I have to go check my blood pressure. This is too much for me. Okay, guys. So you're watching the TV. Go clean my hands and come back. I'm serious. I have a headache. That means my blood pressure is up. Or I eat too much flan. Too much sugar.
Votes out there, okay? You only got 25% coming in right now. Kamala Harris has almost 66%. So this is where Joe Biden finished. Same county, same city 4 years ago. He was almost at 70%. Right
Okay.
now, she is underperforming in Milwaukee. So you have to ask yourself, you know, that little pattern you saw back there in that rural county in North Carolina, is it repeating itself in some of these
Susu,
bigger
how you
cities?
doing?
No, is Detroit. You know, right now, Detroit.
Mini me, how you doing? Long beer.
But that's one of the things you look at as well. And this is Washtenaw County.
You imagine he said that California is Trump. That'd be a great. Oh, New York. I'm expecting that, but nah. It's Harris.
Because this is where we are right now in Pennsylvania. Remember, we showed you how the mail.
Pennsylvania is close. It's not. Those Amish vote today, and he all like Trump.
This composition. Well, let's go ahead and look now. Let's look at the vote
I had
difference
to
in
win this one. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, the Democrat, but I want to do it for my father. He's up there 1 year, and he's very Republican. And he told me that Trump will win and the dream.
When you think
Oh
about
my
what
God.
Obama did in 2008.
Colorado, wow.
Points. It's
He
all
win
that
Colorado.
Romney was able to cut it in half, and so the state came back a little bit.
Well, all the crazy people like the immigration, I guess.
2016, when Donald
Wow.
Trump won the state by just less than a point. Let's look at the vote difference now for Michigan. Very similar.
Michigan. He probably win Michigan.
Okay? Some would argue more Democratic.
I see him last night talking in Michigan. He did it very
That was the
good
difference
there.
in 2016 for Trump, 0.2 percentage points. You know, and you see where Obama was. That was not contested. Look at the vote difference down in Wisconsin. Very similar. Blue, but not nearly as extreme.
Wow.
In fact, if you take out the Obama years, in 08 and 2012, you find Wisconsin is, I find, guys, this to be the swingiest state you find out there, right?
He got all these people in Fox. It's like a nervous wreck, I can tell.
Wisconsin. 4 years later, John Kerry, look what happened. You see Donald Trump in 2016, it's just by a nose he was able to win. And then when it went back to Biden in 2020 again, it was super
You
tight.
guys think California? She win California, no way.
Oh,
You
yeah.
imagine?
Yeah,
How
no
you know?
No chance.
But you imagine it's a surprise and
The
California.
chances of him winning California is like me getting president.
Yeah.
Bill, can we go
Well,
to Wisconsin?
Yeah, we sure
you
can.
never know.
Go ahead. You want to see how this is shaping up?
Okay, it's your time now, baby.
Hold
I
on.
try. I cook for you all day. I'm tired
A
too.
moment ago, and also mentioned Milwaukee.
Guys, I cook. Do not do any sausage. I did.
Congressman for the state of Wisconsin.
Thank you,
When he
Maribel.
ran for Congress, all this area here was blue. Okay? And when he went to
I'm back,
Washington,
guys.
it all flipped, it all became red, and it stayed that way.
Had to get something to
A
eat.
source of political strength and power for Donald Trump, and we'll see whether or not that remains.
They said that Kamala Harris is pulling lower than they expected in California. Yeah. I mean, I said this to Longbeard and everybody, friends of mine in California. Well, my prediction is in 4 years, it's going to change. I think they have no choice. Or California is, we're not going to have California. So, yeah, it's going to start changing.
2024.
People are fed
What
up.
am I looking at? I'm looking at Dane.
How about Sauk and Kenosha?
Yeah, Sauk is right here. Sauk is pretty interesting here because, you know, you start to see a little
I think
more
he's
population
calling to
growth.
win Pennsylvania. I think he's going to win.
And again,
It's still
Kennedy.
Pennsylvania. It's going to take a little while, guys. So get back.
Trump has a lead here. Let's just go
And
ahead and see.
if you got to get something, it's going to take a little time with
In
Pennsylvania, guys.
Wisconsin. This is
It's going to
where
take a little
finished.
time with Pennsylvania. But once again, come on in, guys. If you're new, let me know. If you're new to this station, here's the deal.
Let's find Kenosha
If
down.
he loses Pennsylvania, he can still be the president by winning Georgia, Wisconsin, and he wins those 2 states there, and then Nevada, then he's still the president by the margin of 195-17 plus 20s 137, 20, 35, 45. He's the president, gets to 270. So I like him to win Pennsylvania, but he can still lose and win Georgia, Nevada,
County?
Sorry?
Milwaukee, is that
Wisconsin.
Yeah. So the WOW counties here, they have been.
So they're talking about the
solid
counties right now.
forever.
Yes,
You know, but-
said Sal, they usually don't call Pennsylvania until after 11.
They got softer and softer, and they are. Misaki here, just west of Milwaukee.
Okay, good,
one of them.
good.
Sorry.
Yes, Richard.
Excuse me.
It's going to be a
Then you
little
get
time
into
for Pennsylvania.
Washington,
It's
and then you get into.
let me make it clear. She's up in Pennsylvania right now.
So let's see
Okay,
what we're doing right now. Trump
but
at 53
there's a lot of
and a
these
half.
counties that
All
haven't
right,
come in
comparison
yet,
point, 2020.
and a lot of them are red coming in. So it's going to be
Okay,
very
so a
close.
little bit
I said
under
it's going to be
right
close.
now. It's suburban county north of Milwaukee. It's
So they're
popped
talking
up
about
over here in
suburban county.
Washington.
They're talking
See what
Milwaukee
doing.
now, Wisconsin.
70% an impressive percentage.
So-
All right. And 4 years ago, what'd he do? So a little bit better right there in Washington County. Then we'll move over. This is the most populated of the three. Waukesha, just west of Milwaukee, just shy of 60%. Raw votes shy of 40,000 from 4 years ago. Okay, all right. So
Finland's in the house. Okay, shout out to Finland. Thanks, Crystal.
So either
Here we go, Mr. Anything is possible. Mr. Anything is possible. Never forget that. Great YouTube channel. I can tell already. Anything's possible. Mr. Anything's impossible. I like
Maybe
that.
my favorite county
Who's
on the
winning?
map this year, right here. You know what this
Trump's
is,
up
Brett?
195 to
That's
117,
Door County,
waiting on
okay?
Pennsylvania,
And why do we talk about Door County?
Wisconsin,
First of all,
Georgia.
You don't want to be there in the winter, okay? Because it's cold and it's frozen. But in the summertime,
Kristen
it's gonna be
Martinez.
beautiful.
Let's
Has
go.
to
Let's go, Trump.
Trump has an edge here. 4 years ago, you see
What I'm
happened
seeing,
here.
Sal, they're saying Trump will be
Biden won,
ahead
all right? Go back
500,000
to
votes.
2024.
Yeah.
Let's go statewide. Watch all the map.
I
go
think
into
that's
play
pretty
here,
accurate,
okay?
Richard.
This is a flipper county.
Pretty
In
accurate.
Wisconsin, all right? The shade of blue is just very slight, okay? So it shows you how close it was.
Sounds like an
keep
easy
eye on
overnight
it,
election
because
fraud.
sometimes
My wife
those
brought
are the bellwethers
my beer.
statewide, and
Trump's
we'll see
going to
whether
win.
that
My
develops
wife
in
never
response.
buys
All
me
right,
beer.
anything else? So Wisconsin.
Interesting. See that?
Little trip to Wisconsin.
Waiting for North
Trip to Door
Carolina as
County.
well from
Many Great
mainstream
Lakes, and
media.
obviously
Thank you,
this is gonna
Susu.
be an
Susu,
area
thank
that
you.
is
Thank
gonna
you.
probably tell the
Okay, so
story of this
it's going to be
election in the Sun Belt, of
hang in
course.
there.
So
Hang in there,
close to
guys.
10 o'clock, right around the corner. That is when we will get full closing.
Justin, welcome in the chat. I'm
Montana,
watching, we
and
got Fox on
Nevada.
right now.
This is our special coverage.
I don't have
into
CNN.
High gear and the electoral count.
I don't have CNN,
continues to
CNBC.
load in.
I don't know what happened to that
195
either.
117 for Vice President Harris.
Our country needs Trump, yeah. But we need Jesus more. Absolutely.
There's some things that work better
21 LX
Like
CID.
your workplace benefits? And
Absolutely.
retirement savings.
May God bless you.
Presentation looks
So well
great.
said. So well said.
Thanks. Voya provides tools that help you make the right investment and benefit
All right,
choices.
let me lower the TV.
So you can reach today's financial goals. That one. And look forward to
I'm
more
with you
confident
100%. 100,000%.
Dynamic
Yep.
duo.
Yep. All right, I'm going to look at our poll here.
Well-invested, well-protected.
Let's see our poll here.
What's Simply Safe got?
76% Trump, 24% no. That's on this poll here, so that's a landslide on this channel.
Safe and I could work together.
Unlikely.
There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Before Epiquel Chewable for
Fabian's
elected kids,
painting.
giving dogs pills was a
Concentrating on
battle
your
of
painting.
wits.
I'm wise to your foolish game.
Is it gone?
Totally gone.
I don't understand that one
Just got
message
easier.
there.
Apoquel,
Oh, Trump on
trusted
top?
number one treatment for
Yes.
allergic itch, is now available in a tasty chewable
Okay, Richard, thank you.
Using dogs with serious infections may cause worsening of existing parasites.
When are we going to know how to... I'm going to stick by my guns. Probably be official around 11 o'clock. West Coast time. So,
Do it.
I mean, it's...
$1,000 camera for only 40.
Yeah, Fabian, you're paid now? I was going to say that. It's 6:56.
This PlayStation 5
So we got a little ways to go. I mean, we should...
sold for less than
We're heading...
$35.
If you
And this
support
Nintendo
Trump,
Switch sold for less than
it's
$20.
196. We're going to know what direction Trump's the president within the next 40 minutes. But for the final hurrah,
Go to deal-dash.com
you know,
right now.
the 270, we should know by 11 o'clock. Yes.
I'm Tony Steen, digital strategist at AmericanEagle.com. Our clients have complex.
But we should know in about, as soon as this Pennsylvania's in, if Trump wins Pennsylvania, it's over. If Trump doesn't win Pennsylvania, it's not over. So Kamala will have an outside shot, actually a little bit more better than an outside shot, to win. So we'll know a little bit more in a little bit on it. Now the Senate is 47-38 to bring everybody in. 51 for the majority. So it looks like the Republicans will take the Senate and probably keep the House, and then we're just waiting on the president. So that's where we stand. Republicans take the House, or Republicans keep the House, take the Senate, and in all likelihood, President Trump, unless something changes rapidly in the next 20, 30, 40 minutes, Trump should be the president of the United States of America on there. Okay. Oh, is she? That's right. That's right. I know Fabian's painting right now. He's like, who gives a crap?
Unfolding before our eyes, we've got a lot happening as you take a look at the big board on the scoreboard. Right now, the electoral vote count stands at former President Trump at 195.
Electoral
to Vice President Harris.
Electoral vote. Somebody was asking me. It's 195 to
Still
117.
waiting, obviously, for Georgia.
What's up, Charles? How are you, Charles? Guys, if you're coming in for the first time, thank you so very much. Thank you so much for liking, subscribing. Make sure you support your YouTube channels on a simple like and subscribing.
Vice President Harris would have to meet, and we've been talking about Philadelphia.
Yeah, it is. My daughter does too. Lizette. She does painting. Used to paint a lot. Does really stress. Yes, does.
Yeah. All right. So let's go to Jeff Paul.
Chucky Love has no TV on.
Republican Senate candidate.
Well, I'll bring you back to the TV in a minute. Oh, here's Las Vegas. Hold on.
Hi, Jeff.
We'll be there in a little bit, right when it starts.
Here's Las Vegas.
We are outside maybe one of
Let's go, Vegas!
in the country. This is Allegiant Stadium, home of the Las Vegas Raiders. And one of the things
F the Raiders. F the Raiders.
People are still showing up here to cast their ballot. We are
What's up, Loretta?
Roughly a minute away from polls closing. And under Nevada law, if you are in line by 7 o'clock, you have the right to vote. And we are hearing about some instances where there are some pretty long lines throughout the state. Also keep in mind that they will not release any results anywhere in the state of Nevada until the last person in the state votes. So we could be looking at a very long night ahead of us here in the state of Nevada. Martha?
All right, Jeff Paul.
Yes,
thank you
Bridget.
so much.
Welcome in the
We're
chat,
waiting now
Bridget.
for these calls at 10 o'clock, and we're looking at basically a scenario where the Democrats are putting all their hope in the blue wall. The question is, what happens?
Is that right, Richard? 110,000 votes?
Georgia, if you believe Sean Hannity, it's coming soon.
Charles, I'm doing good. God bless you and
It
the
is
family.
time to see
Thank you
how
for
many more electoral
coming on
votes
board.
will fall as we
Appreciate
get
it.
ready for our next calls.
Stay tuned.
We are seconds
This is
away
Fox.
from 3 states, including
Updates coming up.
Montana, Utah, plus the critical battleground.
Together
All right.
we will fight to win
So Montana.
Nevada, we fight for the future.
Is he? Let me see. Here, show it.
Electoral votes on the line. We have the results.
Trump is live right now?
Yeah, waiting probably. And he have a lot of police outside. He's waiting for the victory.
Yeah, there's Trump waiting.
Very quickly, it is now 10 p.m. here in New York. 3 more states in the West.
Let's go, Trump! Trump, baby!
Too early to call the state of Nevada, one of the most competitive states in play. Hispanic and working class voters
6.
obviously could be key to the victory there.
People want it better here in Vegas. We can't afford it here.
Fox News can
So my husband's calling me late, crazy because
Utah, adding another 6
I'm
votes,
shouting out
electoral
Trump.
votes to his column. He'll also win
What birds?
Montana's presidential election. We're looking closely at that Senate race.
They all
out
think I'm
there.
crazy here. All my neighbors. They just close the windows.
Yes, you will.
7 p.m. over here,
All right,
Crystal.
so let's take a look at
All right, update.
some of the places that are too early to call.
205.
Update on the total count. President
Just 205 is
right
117 now.
117 for
Let's go! Make America great again. Better update. Susu's paying attention
that
tonight.
in all these places, there's a lot of city vote, a lot of high
Update.
population,
Crystal's Richmond's paying
concentrated vote
attention
that has
tonight.
not come in yet. The question is whether or not that vote,
Yes,
when it
because
does
you're
come
crazy
in, will be
over
enough to
there. Fabian
outbalance what
paints
we have seen
naked
in the early
farm
part
animals.
of this vote here.
Montana, as we mentioned, also
Montana.
this pivotal Senate race.
Shout out to
Longtime
Montana.
Rural Democratic Senator John Tester in the political fight of his life. This time, he survived it before. but
Trump,
this time,
baby,
Republican former
Trump.
Navy SEAL Tim Sheehy.
Say it,
putting
bro.
up
Who
a real
wins?
fight and
Trump,
will win.
baby,
The Fox News
Trump.
decision says it's too early to call there. Nevada also home. Too early to call to this.
We need this guy right here.
Democratic
Let's
Senator
go.
Jackie Rosen and Republican Army.
This lady,
Sam Brown.
she's a beast, Susu. I almost said it, Susu. Not her. Not her, guys. Not her. I don't know her. I don't know him. But that lady, she's a bee. She's a bee.
Let's take a look at the balance of power as we pull up the Senate here and show you where we are at 10:01 in the evening. Republicans now have
Nice hair over
48
here, Bob.
seats,
Bob
including
the
the West
builder.
Virginia
Bob,
seat,
come
which is
build me a
flip.
Trump house over
Majority
here.
obviously would be 51. 38 seats on the
So we won the
Democratic side,
the
as
Senate.
we wait for a number of
48,
very consequential
38,
Senate races to come in
51
here this
majority
evening.
of the Senate.
Laura Ingraham, Sean Hannity's still here.
That's
Jesse
what I
Waters,
mean.
Jesse,
A
what do you think?
female dog,
Well, this was a
Susu.
cannonball
Absolutely.
contest. Trump would be winning by a lot because of the huge splash in Florida. I mean,
He's from Philly, guys. Marianne, he's from Philly. He's an Eagles fan.
That's a big.
This guy's an Eagles fan.
She has not
Huh?
had a
Sam
big
Brown?
statement so far.
Sam Brown's up.
The other big splash.
So
Virginia.
Trump wins
Now, we don't know
Nevada
how
because
Virginia's gonna
he's
shake out.
Republican.
Yeah.
But Biden
Did Sam Brown win? Not yet, guys. Still early. Take it easy. Not yet. Not yet, guys.
Right now, she's playing defense. The Trump team is
Not
very
yet.
confident that Georgia and North Carolina are going to go their way.
What's up,
And Harris
Indiana?
have to play defense. In
God bless
Pennsylvania,
Indiana.
Michigan, and Wisconsin. You're hearing Trump doubling his black support in Wisconsin.
That's for you,
ahead of
Maria.
young voters in Michigan, and in Pennsylvania, winning. in
Michael, how
Congress.
are you, Michael
And they say
Howard?
the math doesn't work in Philadelphia County.
What's up,
So
Michael?
who knows what's going to happen? Still too early to call. But
Hey there,
we
this
definitely
is
think
Chow
Trump
watching
has
with you
momentum
tonight.
here.
Laura, Virginia, you were talking about earlier. We'll put up the big board about Virginia and show that race. There you see the 50% to 48.3, 61% in. Too soon to call for us.
Well, this is wild. Remember, Trump didn't come anywhere near these numbers in 2016 or 2020. The Loudoun County numbers that we were talking about earlier are really something to watch. Trump is outperforming by 8 points in Loudoun County.
I hear you, Bobby.
It was a blowout in 2020. Big issue with education.
143
The other
likes
thing
in
to
here.
look at,
Thank you,
Glenn
guys.
Youngkin have been in touch with him. He said, buckle up.
There's
Virginia's
Virginia,
gonna be
guys.
very
Somebody was
tight.
asking about Virginia
Maybe
earlier.
down to Miami-Dade, where we've
not over
seen
yet,
a
Virginia.
Republican take that county in Florida since 1988.
Sophia,
Donald Trump
how are you,
is
Sophia?
doing something tonight.
How you
The
doing
New York
tonight?
Times is noticing he's up at 287 electoral votes projected. Obviously, anything can happen with a 72% chance of winning.
Crystal, yeah.
Watch out
Sal, I
for
told you Isabel
slowing
knew.
Vote reporting down in the blue wall
said it.
states. It happened last time in 2020. And if by midnight it looks like Trump has a good chance to win and things start slowing down with reporting, I think you can't really blame people for being a little bit concerned about the way we do reporting in elections.
Yeah. I have more of a question actually for Laura, if that's okay, if it's permitted. On Loudoun County.
Yes, lovebird.
In Loudoun County,
Can you talk to what is the issue? Is it the economy or is it the cultural issues?
The economy.
A little debate.
I think that the cultural issues cut through the new immigrant population in Loudoun County. There's an enormous influx of Indian immigrants, Hispanic immigrants, and Muslim immigrants in Loudoun County. And if you talk to them, and some reporting has been done on this, a couple of issues of the gender curriculum, some of the trans issues, but also in general, just this idea that the new immigrants coming to this country want to be
MM2 moments. I hear you. God bless you. Trump 24. Support the flag. God bless the flag. Trump just win, and let's move on. Make America great again. Glorbell.
It's in the excerpts.
I hear you, Glorbell. I hear you.
Very close to that huge number of people.
Make America great. I hear you.
To Donald Carter. And that looks like the kind of play young, tech-savvy people who would be prone generally to vote Democrat. And the fact that it's going
This is big right here.
the way it is tonight is I think,
a lot of
quite
credit to
telling.
We're looking at here.
and obviously Donald Trump for the way that state was handled. They were
That's the
smart to
update
go
right here.
late in the game.
It's interesting to look at Virginia, and sometimes these
The yellow
states
means it's
sort
a
of
swing.
take hold over a period of time, right?
Yellow
so
swing.
Youngkin won his very close race.
We need
all
Trump.
about education really against Terry McAuliffe and
Exactly,
parents'
Brian.
rights.
Yep,
But
yellow
then in the
swing. Waiting for the
midterms,
results.
Virginia did not get the
And
seats
that should be
they
coming in
wanted to get, and Youngkin
shortly.
was sort of trying to
Nevada's
build
going to
that
take a while, guys.
edge. So
That's where I'm at right now. Let me take a walk over here. There's still people. I have my granddaughter out there. There's people out there still in line. So we're not going to hear much on that. Bob, the builder, no wars. And he did take a paycheck. Yeah, exactly. Well said. It's going to be a little while. It might come down where we don't even need. How do I say this nicely? Probably don't even. You don't even need Nevada. We might know. The only how we'll need Nevada if Trump loses Pennsylvania and
all right, so
Virginia.
This is part of
Here's Virginia update.
Our Fox Insights. Anytime we see an outline here, we go in Loudoun County. We mentioned this, right? Now, this is a 16-point advantage for Kamala
This is a
Harris.
beautiful place, guys, right here,
You've almost
Richmond,
got all the
Virginia.
estimated vote in right now, and Trump's doing 3.4
Las Vegas, Chucky.
points better now.
Leah, how are you?
98% of the vote reporting than he did in
Aaron
2020.
Smith.
So
What's going on,
that's
Aaron?
Interesting. The other thing I would point out while I'm here is Fairfax County.
Yep.
All right, so you're almost at 2/3 of the vote in.
Yep,
This is
Crystal.
where all the people are, right? Number one out of 133. Biden was an easy winner at 70% of the votes.
They're going back to
right
2020, guys, and trying to let us know.
DC. She's underperforming in the most
She's
populated
underperforming.
county in the entire state.
Underperforming
Did you have
over here.
something else there? You have a question?
Virginia.
Gotcha. Okay, Carolina. Go ahead, guys.
So the Virginia, is that the biggest county, Fairfax County? Is
Oh,
there
yeah.
another big county out? Because the campaigns are saying they've got big votes still out in Virginia.
Blue jeans. I hear you.
I tell you what I'll do here. I'll cheat for a second
Aaron
here.
Smith, thank you. This ride has been a blast with you, bud. Aaron, I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Frank Costello, what's up, Frankie?
Expected, okay? So there's still some vote out there, some still vote coming in, and we'll see whether or not.
There's a
that
beautiful
goes up.
place right here,
Zip on
Virginia
down to
Beach, by the way,
Carolina.
guys.
And Britt, I think you said some folks had called Carolina already. We've got about 70% of the vote in, and we've got Trump up, 4 points. Yeah, almost 185,000 raw votes. And
Four.
I
Oh,
don't know what's
five.
going
Yeah,
on
five.
here. Why don't we just poke around some of the bigger counties? Okay, this is Wake, this is Raleigh.
Let's go, Trump.
You got to look there. 3/4.
Joey, what's up, Joey?
She's got a
Thanks for
firm lead
supporting the
down here in
station.
Mecklenburg and
What's up, Joey?
Charlotte. A firm
We're going to
lead
take the
yet
Senate.
again, but there's 80%
All
of the
likelihood,
estimated
unless
votes
something
still yet to be
crazy
tallied,
happens,
so maybe that's the reason why we
President
cannot
Trump will be the
call.
president of the
This
United
is
States,
Flipper
and we'll
down
keep the
here.
House.
This is New Hampshire.
So
you find Wilmington along the
there'll be good things
Atlantic
coming,
Shore. We've
guys,
only got
for
5%
both
of the
sides.
vote in down there. This
In
is
my
one of
opinion,
those
great
areas of
things
the country
happening
that's
now.
turning more blue.
First
You
of
know,
all, let's not jump the
transplants
gun a
from
little
the
bit. It's not
Northeast
even.
moving
It's
down
not
to
done
Wilmington.
yet. But if
That's
it
got a
continues
lot
the
of
way
folks
it's
from the
going,
Northeast going to places like
I
Brunswick
think we're going to
County.
see
Brunswick
when he
County
gets
is deep in
in
the
January.
red.
By the end of
Trump's gonna win
February,
by
we're going to start seeing a better
66%
economy.
upwards of
Early
the vote
March,
down there.
gas will go
And a lot of
down.
folks from New
Make it
Jersey
affordable
and New
again,
York and
and things will be a lot
Pennsylvania.
better.
They're moving
I
down to
believe
places like
that
Brunswick County 'cause they love
interest
the
rates will
weather,
get better.
they love the
Stock
beaches,
market's
and
going to be
it's not
good.
as
Car
expensive
insurance will
as
drop a half.
Florida. They've seen an awful
Your
lot
electric
of
bill's going to
growth
go
in this
down.
part of the
The
state.
gas
So,
will go down.
here's where we are.
Thank you,
Too
Love
soon
Birds.
to
I
call,
think you
but
like.
Donald Trump
Things
right
will be
now
better.
by almost 5
Will
points
Trump make mistakes?
in
Yeah.
Carolina. Go
Nothing's
for it, Mark.
perfect.
Take a look at
Nothing's
Pennsylvania,
perfect,
which
guys.
is
We need to work on healthcare. A lot of stuff we hit an earthquake. We hit a 10.0 with Biden.
Senate race. Show us what's going on.
Biden, 10.0. This administration, not even Biden. He's got dementia. It's Trump against the Democrat Party. You guys understand something? It's not Trump against Kamala. It's Trump against the mob. The mob. He's going against the mob, and it's and the whole mob against Trump. Nancy Pelosi, Barack Obama, and all these people, Al Gore, and the list continues. And Kamala and Biden are just, putting somebody out there as a robot, in my opinion, and that's what you have. And I think the Democrats knew they got a mess. I knew that they had a mess when he lost that debate, Biden, and they had no choice. They put her in. It backfired. The Democrats would have been better off, guys, getting Josh Shapiro in Pennsylvania. They didn't. Or Cooper from Arizona. They would have took those two senators, the astronauts, right? Then they would have had a better shot. But they wanted to put somebody they could control, because that's what they want, control. They want to control the lower middle class, the middle class. They want to control the rich. All they're for is them. They're not even for their own family. And I'm not saying anybody's a Democrat on here. Let me say it right now. Or my mom. It's those, my mom's a Democrat. It's those radicals, this new AOC, this new cancer that they developed. Now, the question is, will the Democrat Party get it together in 4 years? No. Will they get it together in 8 years? Yes. It's going to take some time. Republicans, remember the Republicans had some trouble there too. But right now it fell apart. The economy's crippled. And a lot of things need to change. And they know that Trump's been in office. He has experience. He did a good job, actually a great job. And then a China virus came. COVID came along. Whether it was Italian or Irish, we could have called it Italian virus. I don't care. Call it whatever you want. It came in. And they closed the economy down. Trump comes up with stimulus. He says, let's go with 2,500, 3,000. Nancy Pelosi says no. He says, let's implement unemployment. Nancy Pelosi says no, just a little bit. They are not, the Democrat Party is not the Bill Clinton Democrat Party. They're not for the middle class people. Trump is for all people. Trump wants the American perfect, great, whatever the hell you want to call it, and bring back common sense. Bring back common sense. Make it fun, exciting. We have enough of our problems with our we have our own problems, let alone to worry about serious problems like war and finances and car insurance and electric and gas, and the list continues. The gas. Why do we have to live like that? Thank you, Leah. We don't need to live like that, and it's a shame. On Biden's defense, it's not all his fault, guys. No, I know my friends, my conservative. No, it's just, I'm going to say it one last time. Nancy Pelosi, a piece of shit. Thank you, Chucky. She is all about her. She is the cancer. Her and Barack Obama. Those two are the cancer. Those two individuals are just robots, as most of you say, puppets. Okay? That's it. What?
Dad, don't show me.
What do you think about this?
Trump.
Huh?
Why can't we do it in these other states?
It's 205 to 117.
I mean, most of us grew up with, you voted in the morning.
Did you sure you voted for Trump? Okay, good.
We've gone from 96 million.
My father is a Republican in Puerto Rico. That's the sign of the Republican.
Oh, that's nice.
You know how many years is that? Maybe 60.
Press interview with Kamala.
Maybe 60 years old.
Nobody missed that.
That's a good luck.
So what is how much has voting changed, I guess, is
Very
what I'm getting
important.
at.
This is like a lucky term for the Republican. My father owned that, and he gave it to me.
You asked that question because
You know what is that? That's the sign of the Republican in Puerto Rico. The palm.
Oh, okay.
So this is the palm, and this is like my father used to be really.
Harris, you're fired. Oh, really, Maribel? So that what Merritt White was just showing.
He's like 50 years old.
at numbers that they've
Like
never
50 years old. That's a
Oh, no.
Republican.
Let me see the back of it.
If I am correct in my belief and my sources are right,
You know how much
and
it
North
costs that now? A lot.
Carolina, I'm almost 100% certain will be Donald Trump's. And Georgia,
That's a
I believe,
Republican Puerto
and
Rico,
Harold
the
and I will
palm
go back
tree
and forth
right
on
here.
this, will go to Donald Trump.
I want to see the Republican winning there.
Wow. So that's wow. So that's here's George. Update.
Frustrating to Laura's point.
Well, to that point, Maricopa said because of the length of the.
Here's South Carolina. Excuse me, South Carolina. Sorry, guys, got a little late. Georgia. Here's Arizona.
2 pages in Florida.
So he's losing Arizona by just a little bit there. Update.
Yeah, I'm just saying what they said.
So, all right, if we want to play out a few scenarios, if that turns out to be right, or Harold's going to wear a Sean Hannity's wrong T-shirt, if I'm right, and
God bless you back.
Georgia go to Donald Trump, and I am
Update.
Dave McCormick's numbers guy just wrote me. Dave McCormick.
Wow, and this is close, guys. I had Trump losing here by 5%. I had Trump losing 5%. Oh, look at Pennsylvania. Just like that. I told you.
Confident Donald Trump is going to win Pennsylvania tonight.
Yeah, I am too.
And what the Trump team has been telling me, where they were up by 1.
Why is North Carolina yellow? Because it's a swing state, and not all the votes are in, Chucky. So that's why they're waiting on North Carolina. It's going to be a little while. I feel he's going to win Pennsylvania too. I've been saying this. I know it looked like he was. By the way, he can lose Pennsylvania and still be the president, but I think he wins it.
So I'm looking at the big board and I'm watching the ever brilliant Bill Hemmer, and
so this is Pennsylvania. Excuse me. This is Wisconsin. This is Wisconsin, where Kamala is losing by a little bit.
And we're now in a situation where, for Kamala Harris to have any opportunity to win, she's going to have to sweep that blue wall, those blue wall states. I don't see it. Do you see it?
I don't see it either. And if you look at Philadelphia, for instance, everybody was
the day of voting drops next in Arizona. Okay.
But if you look at Philly,
dang, when you talk about South Philly, hold on, guys.
That's Pat's Chinos.
Yeah. Here we go.
Big Eagles territory, big Flyers. And then you go to the Northeast, that's Irish Catholic. Maybe Sean Hannity knows a few people up there.
Italians, maybe.
They came out big for Donald Trump, but that might have been an explanation for those numbers to pop. But if you look at Pennsylvania broadly, they banked so much of the early vote, which they've never done before. They don't think Kamala has enough right now in Philly and Pittsburgh to just overcome Trump's red county substantive lead.
Let me just put the caveat in there.
Yes.
Britt, we sat on an election.
Philly, finally, Philly. Maribel, come here.
And there was a betting odds that you were quoting.
Guys.
That had Hillary Clinton winning 90% chance that she
Philadelphia people, a lot of Democrats. A lot of guys, I got to be careful in here. A lot of old timers in South Philly were in an organization. They're going to win Philly. All those old timers, the guys.
And now Puerto Rico have a Republican government.
All right.
And the question is what the day of votes
So now
going to show.
Puerto Rico got
Is her
Republican
path
government.
I can't believe, you know what happened there? The Jews and the Italians, they're all getting out of jail. All their family members that used to vote Democrat.
She needed
Pittsburgh's going red. I hear you, Pittsburgh.
And the betting odds, by the way, are now up to 83%.
All right, I said this, guys. If you've been following me for a while, guys, let me know if you've been following me. Philly people, South Philly, a lot of Italians. And a lot of them they're in jail. They're getting out. Racketeer charged with felonies. Their families don't have felonies. Those Italians back in the day, 70s and 80s, they were Democrats. Right? They were Democrats.
I do think, just to go back
They
to
were
this
putting them in jail. But I keep saying the parties have switched. When are we going to wake up? My mom, my mom's waking up. It's not the same party. Guys, wake up. This Trump, people know that Trump's going to help us out with our economy. Come on, guys, we're not going to have an economy. And I think that's what happened. When people went behind that curtain, they said this, God, we don't like this Trump. Man, he's mean. I don't care. I don't have to like him. And they're going like this. They're going like this. Kamala, Democrat. No, Trump. Trump, and that's what's happening, guys. And this is using Philly. I don't think Philly's ever been Republican.
I'm sorry to hear what you said. Where's that from?
Maria, I don't think. Maribel, I don't think he'd ever want Philly.
Defeat for the mainstream media, who's just destroyed Donald Trump.
Let's go.
If you double the support with black people, and then you go up double digits with your support with Hispanics.
What's up, Sandra? How are you?
Time, and then run up the numbers with Jewish Americans here in the Northeast. That's a complete rejection of everything that they've been telling us about Donald Trump, and would explain why he's.
What's up, Jersey? What's up, Jersey?
The news cycle for how long went on and on about the Seltzer poll in Iowa. Trump, it looks like he's going to win Iowa by 8 to 10 percentage points.
Well, seltzer.
No, that's not correct. 4%. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm sorry. Yeah, 8%. Sorry, guys.
Can I just, Treasurer, let's go back to Pennsylvania really quick. I know you're in Wisconsin, but can we just go to Pennsylvania?
Yeah, go back to
And this is
I want to come back to this. It's a fascinating story. It's happening in Wisconsin. Okay, so go ahead, Brett, with your question in Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. I want to hear Pennsylvania. Let's go.
You got it. Let me come back to current day. Right, it's 2024,
Pittsburgh.
isn't it, guys? Yeah, it is. I do believe. Okay, so I'm kidding. So this is Lackawanna. This is Scranton. Okay, so she's got an edge. Go ahead. She's got an edge of 51%.
The 2020 vote for that.
This.
Well, we got a lot in yet.
Something here, and you're going to see a slide come out. All right, so you guys got to remember these numbers. All right, versus 2020.
I'm with you.
Here is Biden's number. So she's about. You do the math.
2%. 2.5%. Come on, guys, wake up.
What Biden did, but
Yeah.
the county too, and that's Scranton.
2.2%.
Can I just show you guys something that I think we need to pay attention to? This is Wisconsin. All right, so you got your Fox Insights going here, okay? We talked about Dane, we talked about Milwaukee. What about Green Bay? That's Brown County, all right? Right now, with 46% of the vote reporting, in Brown County, which is Green Bay, Trump's up 3.6 points at this time.
Brett Favre.
Okay?
Brett Favre.
Take this off.
Brett Favre.
We'll move down here to Outagamie. All right, he's up 1.8 points higher than he was 4 years ago. Take that off. This is Winnebago, right? Trump is up 1.3 points at this point in the vote, higher than he was 4 years ago. And, you know, when you're analyzing the state going into this election, those are three of the counties you're looking at where he's trying to, like, drive the numbers up. And he's able to do that. And so this is where we sit.
So
half a point. And not for nothing, guys, but
he wins.
Sorry.
He wins.
Come on back here.
He wins Wisconsin.
Not for nothing.
What's up, good time?
Robert Kennedy has racked up 8,000 votes in Wisconsin.
Look at that.
And 2020 in Wisconsin, we'll get it here. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, you got me over here.
20,682.
So
maybe it matters, guys, or maybe it doesn't.
It does
It's
matter.
just something to point out right now. When we come back, I'll take
Delaware,
you
what's up,
Michigan, some
Delaware?
things
God bless
happening
you.
there as well. Fascinating too. Back on over there.
All right, all that, what that all means, guys, is
The 31,000 votes you talked about, Laura,
sorry.
you think they're going to count in the morning, and that's in Milwaukee, right? Which
They're
is heavily-
reprocessing them. They've begun to reprocess.
Who's going to
them,
win the
but there's
Super
no
Bowl?
indication
Better be
as
the
to when
Eagles.
that's gonna finish.
Because they had problems with the machine.
Better be the Eagles. Tell our Eagles. Get in like that. Eagles! All right, guys, what all that means?
Just gave me the latest numbers. I've been looking at the betting odd numbers that Brett was talking about. They have moved massively.
90%.
All right, so overseas, guys, you can't bet on election here in Vegas. It opened up at 200, went down to $1.90. Right? It's now minus 300. So you can do an in-game betting, not here. Minus 300 means you got to bet $300 to win 100. So that tells you it's a landslide, and Donald J. Trump is your next president of the United States. Win or lose Pennsylvania, I think he still wins Pennsylvania. We got to wait for Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Nevada, and Georgia. He's the president on a landslide. Eagles win the Super Bowl. We win the Super Bowl handily over the Chiefs.
After all that they have done to this man, and with all the media that wouldn't even vet her and her radical positions, the only person in the media that challenged her in any reasonably tough way is sitting right here at this table, and that was you, Brett. And
yeah, so, you know, guys, I really believe when they try to kill him, when I say they, I'm not calling out, of course, Kamala or Biden, but when these people, when they try to, they just miss his brain, I think that changed a lot. I also think, I really think as of late, when Biden came out and called half of the, when he called me garbage and my wife garbage, my neighbor garbage, when he called half of us garbage, which I think he purposely did it, in my opinion, I think that did it right there. I think that was a huge mistake, but I think he did it on purpose. I believe he really hates Kamala Harris. He was pissed off. He doesn't care where he's going to be in 10 years. The guy will probably be, you know, unfortunately in all time, you know, I don't know. And I think he hates Trump. He really does, but he hates Kamala more. And I think he said, you know what? Garbage is in my mind because of that guy who called Puerto Rico the landfill garbage. So that was on his mind. And that, when you have Alzheimer's and I can't even hit him, he goes, I know what I'll do. I'll call people garbage who support Trump, and he did. And when he did that, that put the icing, the rum on the rum cake. All right, that put the whipped cream on the chocolate cake. That there did it. That there put Trump on top. People don't want, you don't call out the people. My opinion, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Susu. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that did it. I also think the main reason is Democrats, moderate Democrats, were voting with hating Trump or not liking Trump. In other words, a lot of things that he was against in their policy. But I think people went into this voting polls and said, we cannot continue. We're hurting. Guys, Democrats, everybody be honest. We are hurting. We are hurting. We should not be hurting this bad. We should have been hurting the first 6 months after the pandemic. I agree. I'll even give them 8 months, but after that, we should not. And there's too much money being sent to fund, sending money to China, China sending it to Russia, sending money to Ukraine, Ukraine to Russia, more money, no money for the vets and the homeless, and this is a homeless channel, more money spent, and then you have a war with Israel, and then you have North Korea, you have all this going, Hamas, bad times, and I think people are going in there saying, oh my God, I don't like this guy. But we can't have this woman, we can't have the party. It's not her, it's the party. And I think people are saying, I like her, she's okay, but we can't have it. And that's what's happening, and that's what you're seeing, and that's why we're at 205 to 117, and that's why we should know that he's the president within 1 hour and 20 minutes. We're waiting for Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, Nevada, and then he should win 4 of those. It's a landslide. I called it. I was being nice at 312. It's going to be higher than that. That's what you have. 159 likes. Thank you so much for joining your family in your living room or your bedroom into my outdoor. It's getting cold, and joining covering a biggest election, in my opinion, in my lifetime. In my lifetime. Charles says, yeah. I mean, that's it in a nutshell. I think if Biden didn't say that, I still think he would have won. But I think that put the icing on there. It really did. Because I talked to people, representatives love birds, it's beautiful, look at that. And a lot of my Democrat friends were like, oh my God, my mom was the first one to call me. I can't believe he did that. Why did he say that? I go, Mom, you love Biden. I know, but why did he call you garbage? Yes. And my mom's a Democrat. A lot of you might not know. Once he did that, I think that was it. It was the wrong thing. Then a lot of people say, well, wait a minute, the comedian did it. Well, it's one thing a comedian doing it, but Trump never did call garbage. Garbage is bad. That's really bad. But he did it on purpose. All right. The left is local. Well,
But that mandate would have to be respected, so it would be up to Democrats.
Yeah, we're waiting on, guys. Sorry, I thought I heard something about.
How's their posture going to be towards a seemingly very popular?
Is that right? Mexican football love. 160 likes. Thank you, Crystal. 160. Oh my God! Thank you for bringing up the date. I just don't think Trump will do all he says. I do not trust him. I don't wish him bad, but just not my choice because of it. Yeah, I hear you, Maria, but I'm not trying to make you feel better. You can close your ears, go to another room, whatever, and I respect that. But I really feel, and I'm probably going to be a little conservative on this. I really feel by March. I think I said February. I'll go to March. By March, people are going to still not like Trump. I'm not asking you to anybody. This is not going to Maria. This is everybody. Anybody that don't support Trump, I'm not saying to love Trump or even like him, but I guarantee you, in your bedroom, when you're by yourself in the bathroom, you'll say, that guy, Sal, was right. The economy will be 100% better by March. March. I know, Mike M., if you're still watching, you said 6 months. A lot of people, my uncle said it'll be a year. A lot of people say maybe a year and a half. By March, we'll see gas on an average $1.88. Las Vegas will see 204, 220. Car insurance will go down 2 times. Food will be better. Not a lot better, but better. Interest rates will be around 4%. I don't think you're going to see 2. Let's be realistic. 4%. Rent will start going down, and everybody will say, wow, I still don't like Trump, but I guess I see why people supported him because of the economy. That's it. Will he go down as the best president ever? That's a debate. All I know is he's going to save the economy and save us. Some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth I don't agree on, but he's going to save our children, our grandchildren, and us. And welcome in, Ember. God bless you, and the Blue Hearts. He's going to save us. Now, the question is, will the Democrats, because I believe they're going to take clean sweep. They got to get the Senate, and they're going to keep the House. I believe it's going to take 8 years, 6 to 8 years, and then you're going to see a whole new Democrat Party.
We trust in you. We give to you everything.
Trump is our Reagan. I'm reading a message. I believe in 8 years. I like it, William Rizzo.
We give it all.
Mr. Rizzo. Love that. I believe in 8 years, guys. Mike says 6 months to 1 year. Okay, yeah, that's a debate. 6 months and 1 year. My uncle says 1 year. I say March. But I do believe in 8 years, the Democrat Party will get it together again. They'll get it together again, and you're going to see a whole new approach, and they're going to save it. They have to. You got to have two parties. You can't all agree, guys. You need a Democrat Party. I voted Democrat. I think they'll get this shit together, but it's going to be about 8 years, 6 to 8 years. But yeah, he'll fix it all. Yeah, Glorbell. So, you say 2 years for Trump to get it together? I say March. So, 6 months. Yeah, I mean, you're going to start seeing some changes very quickly, in my opinion. So, but it's not over yet. We're at 205, 217, waiting on Pennsylvania and Florida. Excuse me, Florida's in. Sorry, and some of the other ones, Wisconsin. So that's how I see it, guys. But it's not over yet. So let's not celebrate if you are Trump, and don't be down yet if you are supporting you're a Democrat. It's not over. It's looking good for Trump, but it's not over. Let me make it clear. So, yeah.
We are back, and
all right.
Heinrich is standing by at the Harris campaign.
Yes, Susu, I voted for Bill Clinton. The Republicans, you guys can boo me. I voted for Clinton first term. I don't regret it. I do not regret it, and I was making good money. Bill Clinton was a good speaker. I don't say he's the top president, but he was a damn good president in my opinion. And I voted for him, and don't take it back. I don't like his personal life. That's his business. But I voted for him. I rolled the dice. I think I rolled the dice correctly. I voted for Clinton. He did a good job. And I went from independent to Republican. That's from Crystal. I'm reading Crystal. And that's that. What do you want to tell me? And I think he did good. His second term wasn't so good, but yeah. So that's that. Jack, I agree. Jack, I continue to say, if you're new on my channel, I voted for a Democrat. I voted for Obama the first term. God bless you, Susu. God bless you. Yeah, for me, it's not about being a Republican. See, Jack, I got to get back to Jack real quick, Susu. I hear you, Susu. Jack, I don't believe Trump's a Republican. He's an independent. He had no choice to put the R there. He is a guy who would come into my backyard, high five, fist bump. He's a guy that would come into your kitchen, have a slice of pizza. He's a guy, put on the blue jeans, and just a funny guy, a fun guy. And gets a little, he cusses and stuff. He's not a guy in a suit, looking pretty, no disrespect, or a woman in a dress. He is for us. Again, I don't think he's the best president. That's up to you guys, not up to me. But he's, and he knows business. So, but again, it's not over. 205, 217, need 270, not over yet. And I'm talking like it's over, and I guess I should be a little careful because it's not over, but it looks pretty good. I voted for Trump all these presidential polls. Yeah, I have too. Oh, yeah. I voted for, Yeah, every poll on here has been a landslide except for 2 or 3, 76% to 24. Crystal, correct me if I'm wrong, or Faith, some of them, I think there was 3 nights ago, Kamala was like only 4% off in my poll. All the other polls on this channel was a landslide almost. Maybe one poll was not a landslide. And I check out a lot of the YouTube channels who do this, and everyone, even opponent, it was Trump was pretty much winning. Yes, even other stations that I watched, they did their polls. I think there was 1 or 2 that was like a lot of Kamala in there. Like there was only a few conservatives or a few Trump, and even that was kind of close. By the way, I'm not knocking that channel. I'm not going to say it. They did a good job. I'm just saying they had a lot of Biden. Excuse me, Kamala. ballot.
broken, but there's also a locking mechanism.
Update Wisconsin 49.4 with 52% in 49.4 to 49.1 in Wisconsin with more than half of the votes in.
Raised the red flag, brought it with the city officials. The city officials.
Lenine Rector, how are you?
The
I hear you.
integrity of the vote was never compromised, but out of an abundance of caution, some 31
Mexican football is over. It's over. The Italians took over the soccer league. I'm only kidding. I sound like Trump, he says.
43,000 ballots had been through the process. We expected to get some final numbers.
Final numbers, guys.
The city of Milwaukee
A salute.
1 or 2 a.m. The city can't speculate when we'll get the final numbers.
This is not bad.
Know that it's going to be later.
Maria, this is not bad.
This off as an abundance of caution, but you've had some Republicans.
This is Dr. Pepper,
like
Susu.
Ron Johnson, who said that this is simply unacceptable. They
Georgia was called by decision. This is Dr. Pepper and Georgia. This is Dr. Pepper and vodka.
Happy with it. We heard from the RNC.
That's all I had. One drink.
Michael Watley saying this is an unacceptable example of incompetence. So they're trying to get this thing done. They're hoping this doesn't really stretch into tomorrow, but they are anticipating that the vote will now continue into the early mornings, the early hours of Wednesday. Guys, back to you.
Just to be clear, Mike, they're saying that they're going to keep counting. Like Pennsylvania has said, they're going to keep going. They're not going to stop and go home and take a break and.
Correct. They intend to keep
Two drinks. Actually, it was one vodka and two drinks. But yeah, I stand correct. Excuse me. You're right, Crystal.
And the city officials again.
Trump won Missouri.
The integrity of the process was not compromised. They just want to be extra cautious.
Okay, Mike Tobin in Milwaukee. Mike, thanks.
So let's bring our panel back in, and we have some new people joining us at this hour. We're Britt Hume, Dana Perino, and Harold Ford Jr. are all still here. Kellyanne Conway has come back to join us, and Mark Penn and Charlie Hurt. Welcome to Mark and Charlie. Great to have you guys.
Sarah McBride takes Delaware Senate. Thank you, Delaware, for the update. I appreciate that, Delaware.
This evening, and
bringing us up to date. Thank you, guys. Bring us up to date.
And Virginia very closely right now.
Maribel says, "Okay, need more." Crystal Richmond says, "He just won Georgia." Georgia.
Just a little bit more. What you see is that he's doing a little bit better.
Maribel, Montana Senate. This guy won. Remember we seen that, Maribel, Montana? Glorbell. Do you remember us seeing that guy in Montana?
So there's just infinitesimal change. Whoever wins.
Cox does suck. Fox sucks. They all suck. Here we go, guys. This is Georgia.
We will be divided between the elites and the working class.
Yeah, you're right. 88% in. Look at that. That's the one we're looking at. 88% in, and oops, they changed it. Virginia. Kamala's winning Virginia right now by a little bit.
You know, at least the way it's shaping up tonight on the blue side, and the white
Crystal
class is on the red side. This is not, you know, this is.
Wow, look at Pennsylvania. See how it changed, guys?
3 nights in a row.
See how it changed?
Right now at 10:36 p.m. Who do you want to vote? Right now, I want to be Donald Trump because these votes are coming in. You take a look at Philadelphia. Philadelphia, he had 12%.
D. Hodges, how are you? Welcome in, D.
The same as he had last time. Now he's got 21%. He's got 3 points better than he had last time. That's what he needs to pull Pennsylvania.
Mark, she still has a path, but it relies entirely at this stage, I think, on winning the 3 big blue wall states. What do you think her chances are?
That's what I'm saying. I think her chances are diminishing the more this vote is coming in. There's no question that I think this race now is going to be down to those 3 blue wall states. I think he's got, let's call it a 55% chance of winning 1 or more of those states. We've got more information, I think, on Pennsylvania than the others. I think that is, I think, pulling more in his direction the more these votes are being counted.
I just have one more question for you in this round, Mark, and then we'll get to more, I'm sure. You know, you early on questioned the strategy that had led to inflation in the Biden administration. You thought they should have addressed it much sooner.
170 likes. Thank you, Crystal. Let's do 200, man. That'd be great. Thank you, guys.
Sooner.
Thank you so much.
Tonight about those issues.
Look, I think Harris will have run a very credible race. She is getting the Democratic constituency probably doing better than Biden would have done because Biden was really collapsing. She is getting the Democratic constituency. This is awfully close no matter who wins. whoever is president is going to have to address all of America. But I think she ran a good race, almost an excellent race, but it may just fall into
It's a good point, because we're comparing Biden to 2020 numbers when he won, but the numbers where he was when she took over were not those numbers.
Disaster.
Yeah.
We have a call to make. The Fox News decision desk can now project that former President Trump will win the state of Iowa.
Trump update. Trump won Iowa, guys. Trump just won Iowa.
Trump in 2016 and 2020. This obviously comes in the wake of a lot of
So
focus
Trump is
on
now the
Trump
official winner and got the delegates he needed in Iowa, guys. So
I think we've talked about it.
congratulations to Trump in Iowa.
Anyway, it got a lot of attention. It was a attention-getting poll, and it was being forecast to be what the Midwest may look like, maybe because of a gender gap or whatever she was seeing in her poll. And Seltzer,
he wins Iowa, yes.
For the former president.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it was, described as a bit of a jolt when it came
Iowa
across.
for
I think
Trump.
all of us, when
I
we
hear
saw
you,
that
Charles.
info.
So now what it looks like, guys, let me give you some math here.
A lot of things. Well,
Just some numbers in my head. I'm not good at much. I'm bad at a lot of things.
In her polling,
I'm okay with numbers. I can't pronounce names.
Like +6 or something like that.
I guess I could talk a little bit. Almost impossible. It'd be like a football game, guys. In a Super Bowl and a team's up 34-10 with about 8 minutes to go. That's the best way. If you guys watch football, 34-10.
Nevada's 6, that gives her 50. If she wins Virginia, that gives her 57.
Right.
She has a very narrow path, as Mark is saying. I think as you look back,
she needs to win Virginia. She needs to win Nevada.
I think in the last segment we talked a little bit about the policy.
Wisconsin.
Here,
I'm doing the math.
And if she looks back, I think 3 things, and you said one of them.
Yeah, there's no way.
She chosen Shapiro.
She screwed up.
Is where we look like we're
they screwed up. She did a good race, guys. Listen. I'm this close on clapping. I don't want to clap yet because I just did some numbers. She can possibly theoretically win this here. I'm just going to give you guys, don't boo me. I'm just being honest, my friends. Okay. If she wins Nevada, I'm telling you, I'm 90% she's not. She needs to run the tables
over the next hour or two, over the next day or so, if we're hearing correctly about Wisconsin. But it does not look as promising as it did a few hours ago.
Let's head back to Bill real quick. Bill, can we dip into Virginia, the Commonwealth?
Yeah. Basically, she needs to win the rest of the states, okay? If Trump wins Pennsylvania and he wins, let's just say Nevada, but she wins Arizona, she wins Virginia, she wins another, it's not going to happen. She's going to fall short. And exactly what I said, guys, I said 312, right, Mike? It's going to be about that, maybe more.
So you're coming here to the greater Atlanta area, and this is
there's no chance. I mean, anything's possible, right? I've seen football games. Where a team has come back. So, but
with 82% of the vote reporting in Fulton County, the largest of 159, Trump's up 0.6 points from where he was 4 years ago.
All right, now look.
Clear that. Let's come back out statewide. This is Cobb County. We talked about that earlier. Okay, at this point in the night, our Fox Insights tell us that Harris is up 1.3 points better than where Biden was at this point from 4 years ago.
Okay.
We'll clear that.
Listen
Let's
up.
go to Douglas 2 here, okay? At this point, this is all greater Atlanta, a lot of population.
That's 16 electoral votes by the guys. Look at this right here for a second.
Douglas County. Harris is doing 2.9 points better than what Biden did 4 years ago. So
I like that orange tape.
I mentioned Chatham County about 2 hours ago. That's Savannah. They counted slow 4 years ago. They're counting slow yet again, but you get a lot of Democratic votes out of Chatham down here on the Atlantic coast. A lot of folks live there too, 5 out of 159. So we'll see how that shakes out. Okay, let's run up the coast here.
Thank you for 170 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, thank you so much for supporting this channel. If you're just coming in, we have some great people in here. Over 300, Mike. Yeah. Thank you so much. We're going to continue to cover this. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take a little time out. They're just going over the North Carolina and stuff.
You can't make a call, but now you're getting a lot more.
It's not over, guys, but it'd be almost impossible for her to win it. But anything's possible. So I'm not opening up the champagne yet. I am not going to be opening opening up this champagne yet.
And go ahead and use the slide.
I've done that too many times with my Eagles football and have lost, and I am not going to open up that champagne yet. But I want to thank everybody. I'm not going anywhere.
You wanted Virginia, I'm getting there.
Thank you for coming in and supporting this channel. There are so many great channels out there, great channels and news channels and networks out there. But thanks for coming in here and spending time and enjoying this and supporting the homeless and the vets. And at the end of the day, it continues to sound like a broken record. That's what we're about: Democrats, Republicans, Independents, whites, blacks, and Spanish and gays, orange and this and that, whatever. Mexicans, I left a lot of people out: Puerto Ricans, Cubans, Irish and German, and this, that, whatever. We are helping out people. That's what we like to do. I think it's a good thing to do, and I'm optimistic that also, yeah, the fat lady hasn't sang yet. That's right, Maria. We've seen too many football teams go the other way, so anything's possible. Steve, come si chiama, paesano, come sta, molto bene, grazie. Listen, anything's possible, Maria. It's not over yet. Yeah, I said that like 10 times. But yeah, thank you guys. We all agree on helping out people, and that's what we need to do. And I'm not saying that the Biden and Kamala, it's just a party. The party just fell apart. Faccia brutta in Italian, it just fell apart.
But it is.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Pepe. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. You're on here a lot supporting this channel, and I appreciate it. Thank you. It's my pleasure, along with everybody on here and the moderators and all of yous. And boy, I want to shout out to, I don't know if he's watching, but we had a big super chat last night of $100. German, what a very nice. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, politically, if I thinking right, I think he wasn't a big fan of either one. Maybe I'm not putting words in there, but I remember right. I don't think he was a fan of Trump. But at the end of the day, there's an example. Fabian, so many others, Maria, they're just have their policies. My mom, Betty, who gave my wife $100 today for the Christmas event. She's a Kamala, loves my wife. So many people out there like that. But at the end of the day, it's congratulations to Trump when he wins it, and life will move on, and I believe it'll be a better economy.
1992 to 2020. 28 straight years, with the exception of 2016.
But as Maria says, it's not officially over. So not over. In all means, not over.
More racially diverse Sunbelt states like Georgia, Arizona,
not over.
And even North Carolina.
But it's going to take a lot. If you are a loyal Democrat, moderate Democrat, it's going to take a lot.
Demography is not destiny.
I take a lot.
I think of this electorate. We think we're only going to get women by talking about abortion. We're going to get Hispanics if we talk about immigration.
Still close.
Trump is getting. We're going to get
Big John. What's up, Big John?
Whose big idea was it to over-prosecute Donald Trump?
Yes.
With all these cases.
Arkansas.
You think a lot of black men in this country didn't stand up and say, I think the system has been against me. I think that's unfair. To say nothing of the fact that they won economic opportunity.
Wyoming. Look at that. Wow. Woo! Yeah, Wyoming, man. They don't mess around in Wyoming. They drink Trump coffee during the breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Where did I get that at? I don't know. Where the hell did I get that at? There's Pennsylvania update. Trump's up by 10%. Excuse me. Sorry. Not 10%. A little bit. What was that? 2%? There it is. Less than 2. And this is the number you're looking at right here. 56% votes in, and a lot of people thought Wisconsin was going to go to Kamala. Michigan, electoral votes is 15, and you see it there, 49.9 to 48.4.
They want to be president of their own small business, not president of this country one day, and they can survive and thrive doing that. So this whole demography thing, that we should vote according to our gender, our race, our age, this is the election where I think that hit a wall.
Can I ask a quick question just to Mark and Kelly? If things hold right now, where we are, does she only have to win the blue wall, just for the sake of the audience, to win it? So if everything happens, she wins Arizona, he wins Nevada, he wins Georgia, North Carolina. If she wins Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, does she win?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So the blue wall remains what we have.
She has one big path. Yeah, he's got one path, but you got to get one of
these.
these.
Is that true, Bill?
Pretty much, yeah.
Because it gets her to 270 with the 3.
Yeah, with the 3 plus Nebraska too. I think it's too early to start filling this thing in here. I don't want to start just yet, but I don't know. We're kind of warming up the fryer, or whatever you say. Where you get
but just show how it happens. Just show the 3.
Yeah, for her, it would be Nebraska 2, Well, we got to go a long way, so just it's going to take me a while to get there. Okay.
Forget this, guys, and forget this, and forget this. This is hers. This will be.
Oh my gosh, what am I missing? Holy cow! Okay,
Virginia. No, Georgia. Hawaii. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so that's why I didn't want to do it. Because we got to go a ways. But maybe like another half hour, an hour or so. We'll fill in a few minutes.
I don't know about Georgia, Susu. It looks like she might take Georgia, Susu. I don't know yet.
Let me go ahead and reset this because there's some movement here. There's
A little bit, Steve. I'll go a little bit longer. I'll go a little longer.
Looking at it on the night, and Trump has just taken a 1/10 of a point lead. Kamala Harris.
That's not much. That's not much in Arizona. I thought that she'd be up by a lot.
This is where you get 60% of the vote statewide is in Maricopa County. All right. She has an edge at 2.2 percentage points.
That's Arizona, guys.
563,000. I'm going to bring out the slide.
Yeah, Trump's winning right now, Bridget, but it's not over.
And this is Joe Biden in Arizona. So she's up about half a point.
All right, I gotta plug my phone in, guys. Hold
Donald
on.
Trump's performing a little better right now.
Hold on, guys.
But there's still just about.
And I gotta clean the lenses. Hold on.
Too soon to call there.
All right, and he's just rattling on here.
Day 2024, and see if this has changed.
They're talking about Arizona. We're not missing much, guys. It's gonna take a little while.
Watch that. Just want to take a sneak peek at that. You guys mentioned Iowa, the state that shall not be named, or the poll that shall not be named.
Arizona, Dave. Yeah, Arizona is still gonna take some time. Georgia, I think she's up in Georgia now.
Guys, there's a ton of votes still out there too.
Georgia's, that's very critical, Georgia. You know, so close.
And get a look because we've been talking about.
I'm back from earlier. Do you remember that? Yes, welcome back, really. God bless you. Thank you for your support. Thank you very much.
Hispanic voters in just a second. I'll dive into age first for you, Martha, and it is pretty incredible. Some of the data that we're seeing in our
smoke
voter
something
analysis.
here.
This
Cigar.
age group 65 and over.
Let me get my Trump cup.
It is a dead heat. Split the vote there.
And I'm gonna just sit back and have a drink here.
By 3 points in 2020. So he is.
I'm only drinking Dr. Pepper.
Underperforming with that group. But here is a huge story that we are seeing develop. Voters under age 30, 52% of the vote going to Harris.
Black man. What's the election looking like? Trump's up 211 to 117.
Biden led with this group by 25 points. Kellyanne was just talking about
Italian man. Where's my Italian guys at? Where's the Jewish guys? Where's the German? Where's my Irish guys at? Where's my beautiful Irish women? Where's the Puerto Rican women? Where's the Cuban women? Where they at? Where's Venezuela women? Where's the gays? Where's my gays? Where's the lesbians? Come on in, guys. Welcome in, guys. God bless us all. It's still close, guys. Not over yet. Trump's up 211 to 117. You need 270 electoral votes to be the president of the United States. We should take the Senate. We should keep the House. And it should be a sweep. But like Maria says, it's not over till the fat lady sweep. I've seen too many Eagles games where the Eagles are up by 30 points, 27 points, and lost. Right? Irish here. What's up, Big John? The Irish. Shout out to the Irish. Tough guys. I don't want to go against the Irish. Italians and Irish, forget about it. So, you know, a lot of stuff can happen. So.
Biden led with 19.
Brian, welcome in. I love that the election's a spicy meatball over here with some fried peppers. I say peppers, but I'm saying it.
As you know, we have heard it on the ground. A lot of
all right, guys, I'm going to get quiet just for a second because I got to smoke.
They don't like what they're seeing with illegal.
I can't even light a cigar. You guys want me to become governor? I can't even light a cigar.
In our analysis.
Sandra, thank you. Interesting stuff, especially that Hispanic vote.
And that gap, that 20-plus gap that we're seeing, we've been seeing it for a long time. We've been talking about it for a long time. It has shown up in polls.
Where's Jonathan McNabb these days? Right.
By more than 20 points with Hispanic voters, Brett. It's a very.
And this is a Cuban. This is from Maria. Excuse me, Maria got me a cigar before. This is Crystal. Crystal got me this cigar. Crystal, this is a good cigar.
Chance of victory on very narrow path.
Oh, that smells good.
About how she will perform, broadly speaking, and I think
love my Brazilian cigars. Smoke up, brother. Brian, have one with me, brother. Get one, Brian. If you don't, go get one. No, don't go anywhere. Are we going to have riots out there? What do you think? If Trump wins, are you going to have riots? If Kamala comes back and wins, are we going to have riots?
Kellyanne was making, which is that
Crystal.
it all stops, right? And I think
I got to light it up soon, Crystal. 140. 180 likes.
The Hispanic
Thank you,
vote,
guys.
right? Because with every immigrant vote
Susie
that
says,
comes through,
Sal, no.
eventually you're just an
Until
American.
we win. Don't smoke it yet. All
You
right.
care about all the issues that everyone else in America
I love you,
cares
Susu.
about.
I
and
hear
it's
you.
not so
There'll be
segmented.
riots regardless.
A lot of those
Yeah,
barriers
probably.
breaking
We got
down.
National Guards
Again,
here.
I think that the Harris-Biden team has no one to blame but
We got-
themselves for these numbers. It's the
We got some
policies that
Italians
drove these
protecting
people
Fremont.
to vote
We
for
got some
President
Irish
Trump.
on the other
And
side on
also,
the strip. And then we have the
Biden
National Guards.
People push them into Trump's open arms. And now they'll
First of all, Harris didn't get beat that bad yet because it's not over. Okay, I am a Trump supporter, but as Maria, I keep saying Maria, but Maria's right. Anything's possible. So it's 211 to 117, but it's not over yet. We're waiting on Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania's big. If he loses Pennsylvania, it's going to be tighter. It'll be like a 7-point. If you follow football, it'll be like a 7-point game with 2 minutes to go. So if she wins Pennsylvania,
Hispanic family that
we don't know yet.
is not responding to what Kamala Harris is talking about and focusing on.
Harold, gender and race, we talked about the outset.
Well, this is good too.
Emerge as big themes because Democrats have enjoyed great advantages with certain groups of people.
Trump is up in Michigan. Thanks for the update. Thank you for the update. Appreciate it. I mean that. Because I'm looking, I'm talking to you guys. I haven't seen anything on Michigan. So thank you for the update on Michigan. Trump is up in Michigan.
Going after voters. If these votes hold up.
If you're just new coming into this channel, I thank you. Like, subscribe, support your YouTube shorts, verticals. I support them. Other YouTube channels, really, and like them. And don't forget to like. Sometimes we forget. Subscribe if you like the content, or don't subscribe, but help them out with a like. But we are a.
And said that she
My
could
neighbor's
do it.
ass. I'm gonna bring my voice down a little bit. We are homeless. We help out the homeless and the vets on here. Any memberships, 100% go to the homeless people. Me and my wife are out there 6 days a week, and we're big on Thursday or Friday. Last week we did not go on Thursday. Went on Friday. Yes, you heard it right. Homeless channel.
We got to hit a break.
All right, they're taking a break. We're going to take a lower the
And
TV.
we are covering all of them for you.
I'm getting a headache.
Coverage continues. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Is Trump going to win? Yes, I believe so. I believe so. Georgia is with Trump. Sal all the way. Yeah. Georgia's close right now. Still close to call. Georgia, Pennsylvania, both big. So we see this all the time, every 4 years, right? I'm from Vineland, New Jersey. I lived in South Philly for a while. Jersey, South Philly, here for 25 years. Here, meaning Las Vegas, Nevada. Did I say it, Mike? How much longer until you...
California have 54 points.
Not going to win. Nevada, California's changing a little bit.
What about if she do Nevada?
He's not going to win California, Maribel. But I think in 4 years, it's
What
turning.
about Nevada, Sal?
He's going to win Nevada.
How you know?
Because I know he's going to win Nevada, Maribel. He's going to win by about 8 points. People are fed up. I'm seeing it right here.
But it's very dangerous too. You don't know.
It's still close here. My wife's asking me about Nevada. We're in Nevada. It's close. I did everything I could do, guys. I did everything I could do for Trump. Trump owes me a cigar. If he wins, he owes me a cigar. Even if he loses, he owes me a cigar. Because of Nevada. I fought and fought and fought and fought and fought for Nevada. Whew! And I fought for this governor we have. He owes me a couple cigars. All right, let's continue. How are you, Greg? Kamala, we're not going back. Arterio Fitness. God bless the fitness. I'm a fitness trainer. God bless you. Trump. If I'm getting a little quiet, guys, Diet Coke's wearing off. Texas is ready. Let's go. Please take us back, Jack. Nevada. Remember when Trump said Nevada? They gave him all kinds of shit. Remember, Mike? He called out Nevada, and they was like, "Boy, they got on him right away." How's the poll? My poll? No, the real poll. It's 119 Harris to 212. Excuse me, 212 Trump, 119 Harris. You need 270 for electoral votes, so still waiting for Pennsylvania, Georgia, Nevada.
The Fox News decision desk can project that in
Bubble,
Maine,
welcome in.
Harris will win the statewide vote. Trump will win.
Kamala Harris just won Maine. Maine. But close. But close. A little closer than I thought in Maine. I knew she was going to win Maine, but pretty close. Interesting. Maine. I thought it'd be a landslide there, but it wasn't in Maine. A win's a win, though, right? But it shows what's going on. Nevada or Nevada?
The mood is fairly good.
So I'm getting really sleepy. I'm going to rest for a bit. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, rest down, Crystal. Put your head on the couch or the bed. Relax. Take a couple deep breaths. Thank you, Crystal. I think we're okay. Thank you, Crystal. Real quick, though, Crystal. Let's see the poll real quick before you rest. 76% Trump to 24% no. Okay. You can go rest. Does she have a chance to cheat again? Anything's possible. Medicine's kicking in. I hear you, Crystal. Go relax. Go relax. Get some water. I'm in Vegas, yes. Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Love. Chuck E. Cheese. Where I get these names? I love it. Oh, the internet went out. The damn internet went out. I lost I think the internet's gone. Gosh darn it.
I should thank you very much.
Am I here? Hello? Hello?
Continue to give you some more.
Am I here? I think I'm here. I don't know.
Right now, you know, we don't have a call for
Cox sucks. Call Cox up.
Waiting to get a look at the Sheehy race in Montana as well.
We're on election night and the internet's going back and forth.
That we want to get to, so let's welcome.
Come look me up in February. We'll have a cup of coffee, cigar. Seriously. Yes, they did call Montana, I believe. No, they called Wyoming, not Montana. No, they did, Susu. They called Montana. Montana and Wyoming, Susu. They called them both. He won both. Trump.
West Coast states have just finished voting. The Fox News decision desk can.
Well, yeah, this is not breaking news. Harris won California.
54 electoral votes.
She picked up 54 electoral votes, just like that. So that's, we expected that, right?
Adding 8 more votes to her electoral college vote. Harris will also win Washington, another reliable.
She also just won. Breaking news. She won Washington. I'm not surprised. And then Trump won Idaho, but it's only 4 electoral votes. 4 electoral votes in Iowa.
Is changing quickly. I am getting some word from the Democrats who have now put out.
No, they did not call Utah. Thank you for Susu.
Saying that in Pennsylvania, they said they're over.
Gotta cclose my eyes, Sal, over here. Taking a break, thinking about the Eagles football. I can give 2 shits about the. I'm only kidding, Maria. It's not over, Maria. Anything is possible. But yeah, take a break, Maria. God bless you and thank you. And it's not over, Maria.
That we're looking at in Wisconsin.
Not over to that fat lady sink. Go take a break.
Milwaukee counties, and we are seeing signs of strong performance.
Chucky Love, come.
We just had partial day.
Maria, yes. If you fall asleep, God bless you, your beautiful family.
And 5 a.m.
If you fall asleep, I'll be live for a little longer. Thank you, Maria, for supporting the station. I appreciate it. God bless you. And it's not over. Steve Garvey lost. Remember him, Maria? Real quick. Maria, remember Steve Garvey? I liked him. He's a Republican. He lost. I like Steve Garvey. All right.
Big surprises on that front.
All right, Virginia. Getting close, guys. 216 to 193. She just picked up those 46 delegates from California. So, Billy Gunn, how are you tonight? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Well, we should know pretty soon.
179.
She's what?
179 and Trump is 214.
No, it's 216 to 193. Oh, is it? Let me see.
I'm on Google. Maybe mine's old then. Where are you looking it from?
I'm looking right here. Say hello to Josh, guys. He brings up the.
Oh, okay.
216 to 193, right?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's 216 to 193. Guys, it's 216 to 193.
That's even worse.
So she just picked up 26 delegates. How many did they get delegates in California?
This bitch better not win though.
Somebody said hi, Daddy Josh. It's close. It's close. Am I right or am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm right. It's close. 216, 193. Because she picked up California. It's coming down to Pennsylvania. Real close in Georgia, guys. It's going to be a nail biter here. Stay with me, guys. Stay with us. If you need to take a break, go take a break. Go relax. Get some water. Take care of your health and come back. You don't need to tell me. Yeah, I'm going to say thank you for 184 likes. I'm not going anywhere. Charles says, hello, Josh. My son has a huge YouTube channel. Like huge. Like huge.
She's not doing as well in the rural areas as Biden did. And that's something that they're paying attention to. But
Yeah.
I'm hearing more and more from people that I'm speaking to, blue wall. And this morning,
I'll flip the camera in just a second, I promise. It's 216 to 193. I'll flip. I'm just charging up the phone a little bit. Lovebirds, I hear you, Lovebirds. It's been a long live. Get some rest, Lovebirds. Guys, if you want, I can go ahead and let me charge the phone a little bit, and I'll turn the camera. Okay? Joey, I do. I think he still has it. I think Trump's your president. He just picked up all California. He just picked up California, and that's that. That's it. He picks up Pennsylvania. It's pretty much over. If she wins Pennsylvania, Trump's got some homework. So he's going to need a couple, a touchdown and a field goal. If whoever watches football, I don't know, I'm confusing you guys. If he wins Pennsylvania, he needs a couple field goals. If he loses Pennsylvania, Trump, then he needs a touchdown. You know, it's going to be close. Okay? But hang with me, guys. If you need to take a break, go ahead. If you guys want me to flip the camera, give me about 5 minutes. I just want to get a little bit more charge. And then I'll flip the camera. About 5 minutes, I'll flip the camera. Thank you, guys. 216, 193.
This is the most incredible political comeback that we've seen since 1968. It's the most incredible
Shayna Lee, we need Trump. God bless you, Shayna. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you're chilling out, enjoying yourself. God bless you. Thank you. Trump's going to be American Daddy again. When's Fish Catcher? When probably they're just get. I just got a word that they just let the last person vote a little while ago. So, you know, we could be waiting an hour in Nevada, but he might not need it, and she might not need it. He might not need it. So, thank you, Ashley Rains. How are you, Ashley? Hope you're doing well. He might not need it here. If he loses Pennsylvania, he needs it here. He needs it here, meaning Nevada. So, bear with me, guys. It's been a very, very long stream. If I'm getting, did I get mixed up on it? Did I say Nevada? Yeah, Nevada. It's 216, 193. Need you 270 delegates. It could be, somebody asked me about Nevada. It could be about an hour. Wyoming has taken the Senate. Italian guy, wow.
You don't bring a quarterback in that's never, ever, ever won any game anywhere. You run a process. And they missed that opportunity.
Who's winning so far? Trump, 216 to 193. He was up by a lot, but then she just took California. A lot of delegates there. A lot of delegates.
They get to scratch this whole thing, and the influences of a Schumer or a Pelosi or
salute.
movie star
I salute.
deciding to anoint somebody, those guys are gone.
Nice, we need Trump. More ways than one.
Great for America because
He's winning Pennsylvania. He's ahead, and Georgia.
Okay.
So he wins at 2, that make it ahead, and
Thank you, Shannon.
a bonus B,
So he needs to win.
and Nevada be past the 270.
So he needs to win. He wins Pennsylvania. He's winning Pennsylvania right now. But as he was in Georgia.
And Georgia, he's winning too.
All right, then he still needs Nevada. He still needs the 6 delegates here. Yeah. Cheers, Brian.
And another one, no. What about Michigan?
If he wins Pennsylvania, wins Georgia,
And Michigan?
he loses. He loses Michigan. What'd you say?
Michigan.
He can lose Michigan. If he wins Georgia and wins Nevada, loses Arizona, wins Pennsylvania, he's the president of the United States.
He's ahead.
Then who's the president? But he needs to win Pennsylvania. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. It's getting a little... Lots of people in the government hand that over here. Will the president be chosen when we wake up? Oh, we should know soon. We should know, hopefully soon.
it would be good for them. They may not want to hear that. We don't, but they may have to.
Guys, one thing I want to say. I still believe Trump's the president. If you hear, we have National Guards here. Do you believe we need National Guards? Oregon has them. Chicago has them. Philly has them. We got to get police and National Guards. Is this what we come to? That much hate? And I don't mean on us, but so much hate. People are not loving their... I know I sound like a broken record for a lot of people who are with me all the time. People hate their ex-husband, their kids. How could you disown your kid? Give me a break. My mom's a Democrat. Come on, guys. It's politics. The life's going to continue. If she wins, I don't think she will. It'll be some tough times, but it won't be the end of the world. And the Republicans will still win the Senate. I still think he's going to be the president. He's going to get the Senate. Conservatives get the Senate and the House. But regardless who you support, don't hate on particularly family. Friends, they'll come and go. Social media, give me a break. But, you know, particularly not family or good friends. How's that?
Let's listen in for a couple minutes here.
All right, so looks like we're going to get the Senate.
I think what we have tonight is a red, white, and blue wave.
A red, white, and blue wave. That's what I like to hear. Here we go. Here we go. USA. Let's go, everybody in the chat. Let's go. We got 124 in the chat. USA. 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 Let's go. USA. Cooper the Wolf. There's my big mouth. Let's go. Wake up, Cooper. USA. Let's go. USA. Let's go, neighbors. Neighbors. Neighbors to my left. USA. Come on, guys. Wake up. Get your drink on. Water, coffee, vodka, beer, whatever the hell it is. Let's go. Let's go. No sleeping tonight, guys. No sleeping tonight. I'm only kidding. Let's go. Wake up. Wake up. There you go, Cooper. Look at that. Let's go. USA wave. USA wave. There you go. Come on. Thank Trump. Thank Trump. If you're a Trump supporter, thank Trump. Let's go. It's not over. 216 to 193. Still winning, guys. Come on. Let's go. Don't fall. Are you with me? There you go, Cooper. Are you with me?
When President Trump and J.D. Vance in the White House.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Wake up. Who's with me? There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let the good times roll. I can't sing. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's do this. Come on, Trump. Let's go. Seriously.
We're going to make this country an energy.
I'll turn the camera in a second.
Do not grow up in a country where we ever.
Who want rules? We don't need rules. Forget about rules. Who can tell me when to smoke a cigar, when to work out, what to eat a steak? Who can be heavy? Who can be skinny? Who wants to dye their hair blonde? You like my blonde? Look at that. I went from no hair to some hair. Come on. I like that. I'm going to go vote again, Good Time says. It's 2024 cigars for everybody. Utah report. Oh, okay. Here we go.
He ran heavily on the issue of abortion and thought that they were going to make headway there. There were all kinds of polls, including the one we talked about earlier, that had
100% United States of America.
In the Midwest. Sherrod Brown won in 2006, 2012, and 2018. He was pro-labor.
Let's go, Chucky Love. Let's go, Chucky Love. Let's do it. Raphael, wake up. Let's go. Zoom out. I'll zoom out. Sorry.
There's still the possibility that John Tester holds on in Montana, although he was behind going in. Deb Fisher in Nebraska.
Shayna, I hear you. Let's go, girl.
All of those. You could have a scenario where you're looking at 52-48, 53.
Voted for Kamala Harris today.
And it's worth pointing out.
I voted for Daddy Trump, Make America Great. Let's go, Dolly Parton. What's up, Dolly Parton? What's up, Dolly? Dolly. Come on, guys, have some fun here. Let's go. Felipe, what's going on? Let's go, Daddy Trump. Daddy Trump.
All of them as they do. It's interesting to point out, his family immigrated here from Colombia.
Come on in, guys. We are on 4-hour live. Holy, it's my longest live ever, guys. We are approaching 4-hour live.
About immigration because he is very much in
4-hour live. Holy crap.
There's a lot on that.
Wow.
So Garrett Tenney, our
That's a record. That's a record live. Longer. Susu, long. I knew it was going to be long. Susu, thank you for being on here. If you need a rest, Susu, go ahead. But thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here for the long haul. Thank you. Dolly, my girl. Trump's going to win, Aiden says. Forget about it over here, Sal. What are you talking about? I know he is. Trump's up 200,000 votes in Pennsylvania. I hear you. Thank you for the update. God damn, Sal, that's the longest live you've had on here. Love what you do. Thank you, Cooper. Shout out to the Virgos, September 13th. Look at the hearts of love. Love, 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 love it, Trump. Let's go. We're not sleeping. I got to work, but who cares? Might cancel. I'm just kidding. I got to work.
Basically weighed down by the Biden administration, and she still couldn't come up with something that she would change. And I think people
Fish catcher. I've been here for about 3 hours. Haven't typed much. Blue Jeans by Neil Diamond.
It's been basically a red state for quite some time, and sometimes the migration of this kind of party move in a state.
I love you, Dad. I gotta go. Bye-bye. I'll see you. Have a good night. Who am I supporting? Trump.
He's held on for a long time. He's running tough races, and that he had appealed to enough Republicans over the many years.
FP, I love it.
Marino was a great candidate for them. He hung in there, and I think when it goes to show also is this issue of energy security.
He's concerned, my son. He's concerned. He's concerned, Trump supporter. He's concerned. He's concerned because he's tired of car insurance and car payments and New York steaks, $100 for an 8-ounce. I'm only kidding. $40. Still a lot.
If Ohio's 10 points and
Shayna, Trump train. Let's go. Come on, Shayna. Let's go. Susu, yes. We win the Senate. It's huge. 4 more years.
I think you can begin to see that where that.
Love it, Cooper. Love it. Beautiful.
Let me make one last point. $161 million spent on the Bernie Moreno race by the Senate Leadership Fund. McConnell's basically the pact to keep the Senate majority.
Red, white, and blue. Love the hearts. Love it, love it, love it. How much longer in Nevada? Probably an hour, guys. Here's what we're waiting on right here. Nevada.
From the majority for the Republicans and Republicans.
Bunch of Italians over here. Bunch of Italians over here.
On Montana Senate, where
got Italians and Jews. We started it here. We're going to take it back. We're taking it back over here.
too close to call because at this hour, Bill, according to what you just showed me on that map.
Hello.
Map of yours.
I voted the 19th, October.
Democratic incumbent is well behind, with only 6% in.
Yeah, it seems like
he's down.
Just getting going a little bit there, right?
Yeah, 14 point. But I mean, that's in line with what.
Let's go. Make America great again, please. Bring common sense back. Swap. Look at the hats. Look at the hats. Cooper with a $5 super. Here's something special for how long you have been on. Oh my God. Nicey, nice.
Check out the popular vote. Our special coverage continues.
Cooper, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Very nice. Hot five. I know Maria's resting. Hot five, fist bump. Thank you, Cooper. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, they're on commercial break. They're on a commercial break. And we are on a battery at 65%, so we're okay on that. And this is the latest update. Whoops, you don't want to see my ugly face. We got about 216 to 193. So this is the number we need right here for delegates and majority. So it's looking okay, but he needs to win Pennsylvania.
Scaredy cat.
There's no safe like Simply Safe. The votes are in.
God bless the USA. So, Shayna, this is for you. Huh? There it is right there. This is for all, actually. Look at this. USA! USA! Wake up the chat here. Cooper, where's your boyfriend? Boy, that guy's got a big mouth. USA! Let's go. Election night, guys. Who's going to school? Who's going to work tomorrow? Forget about it. Call in. Make it a holiday. Make it a holiday. Raphael, right? Raphael, make it a holiday, Jack. Let's go. Raphael, what's going on? Richard.
and our enemies don't fight fair.
He's ahead in Pennsylvania by 342,000. Holy shit. Cooper with a $2 super chat. Never heard from the other guy running. Cooper the Wolf. Supporting the channel. Boom, boom. Thank you very much, Cooper. Let's go. Come on, guys, wake up. Wake up your neighbors. We got election, guys. We got election night here. No sleeping tonight. Everyone meet at the bar. Manny. Let's go, Manny. You buying? I'll take something nice. A Tito's with cranberry. Forget about it. All right, guys. Get close. Now, she just picked up a lot of electoral votes in California, all seriously now. So, he really needs to win Pennsylvania and in Georgia. And he's sitting in the driver's seat. Or vice versa. If she wins both, then she's sitting well. Yeah, I know, Cooper. I got to be up, too. But I did set my schedule tomorrow a little later. I got to be at work at 10:15 instead of 9:15. So I got a little extra hour. And then the hour savings time. So, we'll see. We'll see. Who's getting nervous? Who is getting nervous? Are you getting nervous? Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Pennsylvania's about to go Trump. Maybe. He won Georgia already, I thought.
Of a big election night, and things are
I
shifting
know.
at the moment. We are too early to call right now. The decision desk says in Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and
Georgia, no.
Wisconsin, as you look at these on the screen there. But you
And
can
then here
see
you go.
that Georgia, where the lead
Arizona,
90%,
Nevada.
and as Bill talked about earlier,
And then you got Pennsylvania.
vote, we're still waiting on that,
And then
that could be why.
that the yellow, guys, what the yellow means is it's a swing state. And they're waiting on calculating those votes. Okay? So you can see right here on the TV, 216 to 193, 270 gets the win.
Depending on where that vote stands out. The big, obviously, states that we're watching.
Oh, 230. Where'd that come from, Josh? Holy shit. I can't see it. Where'd that come from? Oh, shit.
When you look up on Google, I don't know which one's like the right one.
230 to
So when you
179.
look up on Google, you put his name.
Okay.
That's what it shows up.
All right, guys, we got updated here from Josh. 230 to 179. Okay. Oh, so he won Georgia then. I didn't see. Why am I behind?
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, wait a minute, guys. They need to change this to 230 right here.
Well, we're hearing from more of the Wisconsin election officials, and they still want to push off the idea that this was a legitimate mistake. And
Yes, Jack.
Recounted these 31,000 ballots, or retabulated these 31,000 ballots out of an abundance of caution. What you're looking
Hey, guys, real quickly though, just take a little break here. It's gonna be a few minutes, more than a few minutes. I just want to say, if I sound like a broken record, I just like to say for new people coming in here. First of all, thank you for your support. Thank you for all the super chats, Cooper, Crystal, all the big donations yesterday. This is a homeless channel. Manny, I love it. Who is that guy? That's me. Thank you for the likes, subscribing. Appreciate the likes. 192. We'll stay live. If you want me to stay live, we'll continue to stay live. And thank you so much for supporting this channel. Make sure you support your other YouTube channels as well.
North Carolina will give it a 40-point daily lead.
Who's that? Here, let me see the phone. Show me the phone.
He said
Don't show the phone number.
North Carolina.
Yeah, I know.
That's what he said. North Carolina, and he got the president.
All right, I'll stay live. We'll stay live. We'll stay live. I'm going to take a little minor, small, little charge phone here. This damn phones don't go.
Now, here at Central Count, there are some 108,325
All right.
ballots. These are the mail-in
Thank you,
ballots,
guys. Yeah, make sure you
and in-person absentee ballots. Some 80
support other YouTube channels too, guys. If you need to take a time out, support other stations, please do so. But if you want to stay here, stay here. That'd be great. Thank you. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate it.
Just an update from our own chat program.
Like-
talking to Democrats and Republicans about the House races as we are looking at the Senate. And
They're talking about the House. I'm looking up. They're talking about the
If they
House.
hold the rest.
we can hold the
is
House.
looking like it very well could flip to the Democrats. A couple of races.
I thought so. Guys, I've been calling this a lot.
We're not calling it, but they're looking really good.
It could flip.
There's a few races in
The Republicans have the House of Representatives, guys, and it could flip. Salvador, how are you, Salvador? God bless you. By the way, when I say God bless, I don't even see the Trump yet, or I say God bless to everybody. That's me. God bless you. We could flip the House, meaning the Republicans can lose the House, and the Democrats can take the House. We'll have Donald J. Trump as the next president, and meanwhile take the Senate, which means Trump will get a lot done, but it's still not over, as people say the fat lady has the saying yet.
On the West Coast tonight.
Yeah.
And we're going to pick up the last 3 hours of this coverage tonight, Martha. So
And I'll continue to stay live. I'm here for you guys. I'm not tired yet. I got Dr. Pepper that I might have another one in there. I don't know. I have this for us.
Which lowered the thresholds of crime. It really allowed crime.
No, it's the 2:30 on the TV yet. No, my son's got a special. I don't know what the hell he found, but he found a site.
Dramatically right now.
Wall Street Journal.
Expected to win. It would be a big deal for this state. It's a massive deal because it shows that people have had enough of this far left attitude on crime. And it's not just that proposition.
Champagne ready to go.
Some of the other ones,
Soon.
Rent control and raising the minimum wage. It's a really interesting shift. And if I may, Trace, the other big point for us here in California.
Suso, will you do me a favor? Take care of the chat for 2 minutes. I'm gonna. I gotta look at Josh's phone, and I'm gonna get one more Dr. Pepper. One more. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Behave, guys. 2 minutes. Thank you. Don't go anywhere.
Because actually, if you think about the Latino vote, how long have we been told that the Democrats benefit from the diversity of the nation and the future? Look what's happening. The more diverse America becomes, the better Republicans can do if we keep going with this new Republican Party that Trump has fashioned.
Yeah, it's a very good point. And, you know, it's interesting, Kaylee McGee-White, because we talk about Proposition 36, and Kamala Harris was asked about Prop 36. She would not weigh in on this. She wouldn't say whether she voted for it or against it, and that's significant.
And this was one of many policies where she refused to provide a clear answer on where she stood. And you know, this strategy of avoidance, which we've seen.
All right, so there's guys. I'm back. Why is there conflicting numbers? So he's on one thing. My representative told me that it's 216. Josh, my son, says 230. Somebody else just texted me, says 228.
These swing states from Michigan.
I still see 216 to 193. Can somebody put on another network for me? Is anybody near the TV? I tell you what, I'll go ahead and put on another network real quick. Salvador, all right, so Salvador, not Tor, Salvador. Salvador. He says 230, Josh. It is 230. It's 230. I don't know what the hell Fox is doing.
The state of California have been pushing back against.
I don't know. I'm going to change the network, guys. Sorry.
Gavin Newsom has been very supportive of the initiative of Prop 47. He thinks that there shouldn't be any changes.
Hold on. I'm changing the network here. Google. Yeah, Google's showing. Yeah, 230. Yeah, 230. CNN 230. What's going on with Fox? They're supposed to be for Trump.
For then, and Biden did about 2 percentage points is better than Clinton.
I don't know.
The key parts of Pennsylvania, so they're looking at that, but they're also looking.
Yeah, I think something was called, and Fox is just being careful.
So as the information comes in,
sorry, I was hard on Fox. I think they're just being careful.
Where they need to do better in certain states, in addition to looking at the path.
All right.
So to me, it's interesting. Obviously, there hasn't been a call from here in some of the states that she doesn't.
Oh, that's bad luck. Sorry.
In this email, but it is.
That was bad luck. Shit.
She really focuses on.
Got to drink in my Trump cup.
Here. Which again, as Nicole said earlier, has long been probably a baseline of the path and is a core to the path, and they see it that way. The last thing I'll just say, the thing that becomes hard
Cheers.
in campaigns is as the path narrows.
Cheers.
Right? Because part of the objective
Baby Yoda.
of email
Baby
is
Yoda.
To say to the people on
Love
the
that.
team,
I hear you,
hang in there,
Trump.
guys. Like, it's not over. We're still getting
Orange team, let's go. You're fired, all of you. He won North Carolina. Okay. Cheers.
That's part of the objective.
He won, so that's what it is. He won North Carolina. Oh, here it is.
To make while we have been discussing.
I don't understand why Fox is behind.
NBC News in the presidential
Can
race
somebody
in
tell me what's up with Fox?
NBC News can project that the winner of that presidential race will be Vice President Kamala Harris. NBC News can also.
Oh, Kamala won Connecticut. Who didn't know that? Who didn't know that?
Washington State. The winner there also
Yeah.
Kamala Harris. NBC News can also make a projection
salute.
of the Senate race in Washington State.
Salute,
in
Steve.
that Senate race, we've got an incumbent Democratic Senator, Maria Cantwell. She
Susu, what do? Should I do it, Susu? It looks good, doesn't it?
Steve,
No?
over to you.
I'll do a little bit on this one. Susu doesn't want me to smoke that cigar yet. This cigar was from Crystal, one of my mods. She bought me this cigar. I'm afraid to smoke it.
Well into the night, and typically what you see certainly is California comes in late, and it takes a while to get all the vote counted there, and that's just a
no. Okay, Susu, thank you.
For Democrats, so
you got me, Susu. You got me.
You're
good.
Get California
You're good, Susu.
But outside of the core battleground, there are a couple things that I want to flag. A couple states that it's awfully.
Oh, I'm on MSNBC.
On yet that I think a lot of folks might have expected we would. Let me start in Virginia, where 80% of the vote is.
I can't listen to this channel though, guys. Sorry.
Ahead here by about 2.5 points in the count, but again. In 2020, this was more. This was a 10-point state for Joe Biden.
I can't listen to them.
Over Donald Trump.
I'd rather listen to CNN for them.
So this is Biden 4 years ago.
Trump. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brian. North Carolina. So,
underperforming.
Mary Kate, welcome in the chat. God bless you. Sport Kamala. So that's what happened, Brian.
2.5 points better.
That's what happened.
County in Wisconsin.
So 230 Trump, Harris 187. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you. I see now. All right.
Hang on one second, guys.
They still have a 216 on the Fox.
Pennsylvania and try and prove a similar theory, all right, in two places. One is Allegheny and Pittsburgh. The other is Philadelphia. So we'll put this map into motion here.
Trump's still ahead, but only a little less than 200,000. Okay, Richard. Georgia should have been called for Trump by now. I don't think it's called yet, but it should be. I would say, what, 20 minutes? Susu, 20 minutes, maybe 30?
Percentage-wise. Come over here to Philadelphia, because this is really where... If you're a Democrat and you want to win the state, you got to run your numbers up in Philadelphia. This kind of matches what I just read
I
from,
see, Steve. What'd you say here?
America's big cities. In Philadelphia, she's
yes, I have, Steve.
Mark from
Good.
4 years ago.
They still haven't updated. Trump's your president, guys.
So
Trump, baby, Trump.
Think about the number of votes that are available in Philadelphia.
I'm shivering in Las Vegas. Can you believe it? I was like a month ago, my phone was overheating. Now I'm shivering.
That's a huge difference. I mean, you can
gotta laugh, guys. Gotta laugh a little bit. 194 likes on this live.
Running with a number like that. So
we just broke a record. I got a lot of new faces in here. Thank you so much for subscribing and liking. 195 likes. Will we get 5 more likes to make 200? We're on for 4 hours.
And Wake
wow,
is pretty
4
much,
hours. Casey, 4 hours.
ZZ Top down there. It's a fast-growing area too. There's about 22% of the estimated vote is still outstanding. It's an impressive number. I haven't looked at this yet. Let's just go see. But Joe Biden, okay. So
Jack is for you. You've been on here for the 4 hours, so this is for you, Jack. High five, fist bump, Rocky Marciano. Look him up.
From 4 years ago. So maybe that's the reason you can't make a call.
They're cheering inside. They hear something inside my house. They got something going on.
We'll see. So this is
bring me the good news. Let's go.
To call yet again. Let's see with the 134,000. So 2.7. That has been consistent, guys, for a while now.
Why should Trump win? You want more fazools in your pocket? If you know what fazools is, look it up in Italian.
I can go hunting around.
What's going on? What's going on?
I would have to think maybe, DeKalb County still got a little bit of vote out there. I'm up here to Gwinnett County.
Yes, we are, Charles. Yes, we are, Charles. 199 likes. What happened?
Democrats scored their points in Fulton, Cobb, Gwinnett, and DeKalb County. So too soon to call right now for the Peach State.
Bill, listen to this. So Jen O'Malley Dillon, I quoted from it earlier, where they're kind of painting the picture of
yes.
the wall. And
Chucky, yes, he did win North Carolina. That's why they haven't, for some reason, Fox.
She says, we'll continue to keep you all updated as we get more information.
Are playing it safe? I don't know why they're not saying it.
Finish up what we have in front of us tonight. Get some sleep.
Ellen, thank you. Keep me updated on that. Trump's leading in Pennsylvania.
Harris campaign. Sorry, it is the Biden.
Somebody said I support Sal Capano. Sabrina Carpenter for life. Love that name. Gotta be some kind of YouTube channel. Thank you for the super chat, Alexander Close. Appreciate it. Get a little heart. Thank you. Helps out the homeless. 100% of the donations on this channel. Not knocking anybody else. God bless them. The super chats and memberships, 100% help out the homeless. I get paid on some of the on the ads. That's what we do. Me and my wife, 6 out of 7 days a week. Thursdays we help out big time. Homemade food anyhow. That's what we do on here. So thank you for your support. And if you can't support that way, like and subscribe. We appreciate it. Thank you, guys. They're on a commercial break. They're still locked in at 216. Alexander, thank you for the homeless. Appreciate it. It's from Susu, my mod, my beautiful mod. Thank you. I hope he wins for you, buddy. Chucky, I hope he wins for all of us. You know what I mean? And even the Democrats, even my mom, who's a Democrat, is saying, you know, I hope we have a better economy. So, Nick, God bless you and your family. Thank you for the comment, and I don't know how long you've been on, but thank you. It doesn't matter if you've been on for 2 minutes or 4 hours and 19 minutes. My longest live.
To DuckDuckGo on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine like Google.
Rich says, Richard, thank you for being here. Richard, let me read your comment. I don't know. They're still saying too close to call in North Carolina, so I'm not really sure. Yeah, I think that's what's going on with Fox. Fox gets the facts like I do. I don't think it's official yet, so I think that's why they're afraid to put it up. Because remember 2020, Fox made a mistake and they put stuff up too quick. It's fake news. CNN also did it, so I think they're just covering their ass. So they want to make sure, Richard. Thank you, Richard. I think that's what's going on. Because I just got a text from another representative, and he's a Democrat friend of mine. We smoke cigars, and he said it's not official in North Carolina, but it looks like Trump. So there you go. No results here, Salvador and Nevada. All right. I find my pickles. I'm a pretty good guy on here. But you've said that like 10 times. I normally don't do this, but I'm sorry, but you know, you're saying it like 4 or 5 times over here. I hardly ever time anybody out. But, I mean, God, that's like 4 or 5 or 6 times. Anyhow. You know, I very seldom time anybody out unless it's anyhow. We'll continue. Yep. All right.
I use lip balm multiple times.
Yeah. Forget about it.
When I wake up in the morning, before I go outside in the cold, after I drink a hot beverage.
Lewis. First of all, Lewis, thank you for your comment, and God bless you and your family. He's asking it 4 or 5 times, like real quick. You know, boom, 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 boom. It's okay. You ask it. And then ask how big your nose is, how's your Dr. Pepper, who's going to win, other ways you could say it. But he's like over and over and over, and it's annoying, and YouTube don't like it. Sorry, let's continue. Yeah. But I hear you, Lewis. I'm with you, man. But after a while, you know, not on election night. Let's continue.
Get Who Gets You, Funny Harmony. Join today.
I hear you, Lewis.
Hi, folks. I'm Pro Angler Mark Rose. Hi, I'm Larry Potterfield with Midway USA. Thanks for your business.
I watch this chat real quick, Lewis. I watch this. Not that you care. I'm a big Eagles fan. I was on a Cowboy station, and somebody who's an Eagles fan was like, "What do you think about the Cowboys? What do you think about the Cowboys? What do you think about the Cowboys? The Cowboys sucks." I'm an Eagles fan. I'm like, enough's enough with this Eagles guy. Get rid of him. You know what I mean? So anyhow, all right. Still 216, Richard to 193. Sabrina, thank you. A lot of these from my wife. Some are from today in the voting polls. Go Birds! Go Birds! And I have this here.
That says that they are considering waiting to see how things look tomorrow. Can you answer to that at all?
Look, I think
anyhow,
this is going to be a long.
What was I talking about?
We knew this
Bear with me, guys. It's been 4 hours.
I think what you're seeing.
Sabrina, you were asking about that. My wife, people giving to me in the polls and stuff like that. I work with some representatives here for the homeless and vets. That's what I do, and a lot of them were giving me out. Now, some of these are from Democrat friends. Can you believe it? And I also give out stuff who support Kamala. Believe it or not, you can look at my lives. You probably won't. I give out plenty of things for Kamala and Joe Biden. I did plenty. My wife, I had trouble holding it, and I had trouble going to the post office, but I did send out flags for Biden when he was running for president. Oh my God, it's been a long day. Is he president? When he was going against Trump. Anyhow, we give out stuff here. Yeah, 216. Trump won North Carolina by 16 points. Okay, that's official?
Tonight, but also the numbers on Hispanic men, for
yeah,
example,
thanks, Richard.
and the youth vote.
251 to 226. Ellen, okay, thank you.
To number of exit polls shows that their messaging.
I'm back. What'd you miss? Not much. Well, you did miss a little bit.
The Kamala Harris campaign message.
It went up to 230 or 231. Somebody said 250, 251 to 226. Is that what you're seeing? Let's get Georgia, Susu. Yes, yes.
Identity politics, whereas the Trump campaign, which was accused of being Hitler,
certified Sigma. How are you tonight? Yeah, looking good. Yeah, looking good. Thanks for your comment. 202 likes, guys. Thank you. 202 likes. Thank you.
Is running ahead with those groups, and that's not
Appreciate
something
it, guys.
that they
Appreciate it.
expected.
I
Those
really
were the
do.
key people that they needed to get her over the finish line.
We're waiting for Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Arizona, North Carolina, Georgia, and Nevada. That's what we're waiting for.
Coalition. And how are they going
I
to
hear
do
you,
that?
Salvador.
We can't just argue that
Let's have a
somebody
cigar
knows
together,
this
Salvador, as
and
soon as
not
it's
be
over.
essentially. You
Come
have
on
to have
over.
something to offer. And at this point,
What's it say on the TV, Chucky? It still shows 216 to 193, and they're just showing North Dakota Senate race. Kramer just won, so you're not missing much. The number hasn't changed on my TV on Fox.
Dug into so deeply by the Harris campaign and by Democrats.
So I'm relying on some of you guys right now. I'm charging the phone.
It looks like not only did the 48% that has been rock solid for Trump throughout the entire
Donald, the Donald's in here.
Not only did
Manny,
they
thank you,
not
Manny.
care
Manny,
about
thank you
that
very
issue.
much. I
think
appreciate it. Not on notice, Manny. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother.
What we watch is, the
We will find out tonight who the winner is. Yes, I'm pretty confident we'll find out when Trump's the winner. Yes, it might be late. I don't know how much longer. I mean, I'll stay live if you guys don't mind my big mouth.
And two voters.
Excuse me.
When you make that analysis, there was a voter in the New York Times. They followed.
I'll stay live a little bit longer. In the chat, should we stay live? What do you guys? Yes or no? Yes or no?
50.01% likely to vote for Trump. He didn't. Like
It's all
him
about you
personally.
guys.
He didn't like his affects. He didn't like him. Then Kamala
All about
Harris
you
came
guys.
on the scene, and he wanted to know
Live?
how
Yes?
she
No?
differed
Yes?
from Joe
Yes?
Biden
Yes?
on inflation.
Be honest.
He
Yes?
ended up
Okay. Yes, please.
discovering
Okay.
she doesn't. And he went by a 51%
Sure,
margin for
okay.
Trump. He said, I still don't like the guy.
Let's go to 11. All right, I respect that. Yes, Mike. Okay. So,
He had not voted in an election since
it's 8:40. Okay, we'll stay. We'll stay live. Okay. Nick says yes. If you say no, guys, you're not. I don't care.
And I think if Donald Trump prevails tonight, we
What,
have
son?
to look at his working man's agenda. No tax on
Let's go to
overtime,
11.
women
Susu
on
says, all right,
interest on
Susu, I
credit
hear you.
cards, No tax on
11.
tips. This holistic look that perhaps not
Steve,
just
yes.
realigned the party on blue collar workers, but demographically.
Yes, I
as
can
well.
do 45 or an hour. Yeah. Okay, cool. This is important, guys. It's a big deal for a lot of us, right?
Americans are not suffering. That inflation
Big deal.
wasn't happening. Then it was transitory. Then we just had to deal
Like
with
the
it,
hat.
even
I
though
got
it was
another hat here.
That has been something
I got
that
another
we've
hat here.
struggled with.
Howdy,
The
ladies.
grocery prices being too high.
How you
But there's
doing,
a
ladies?
challenge that was
How's it going
Donald
there,
Trump is a
gentlemen?
bad guy, therefore you
What's
should vote for
happening?
us, even though we're not going to detail what our policy plans
I am
are.
not smoking
And
what
you're
you
seeing
think.
with
I'm
the number of
smoking.
groups
I want to
that
get
are
into another
saying
cigar, but Susu says no, no. This is from a subscriber, Ahmad Crystal. God bless Crystal. Isn't Crystal? What a beautiful. Crystal got me this cigar. It's a $20 cigar, and Susu says, "Don't you dare smoke that.
2020 in particular. I mean, people.
Don't you dare. No smoking that yet, huh? Can I put it in my mouth?
I kind of agree with
No.
that. I think
Okay.
Donald Trump got
But anyhow.
Joe Biden. In the
Howdy.
passage of time and with the
Howdy,
rest of the
guys.
Biden administration,
Can't have blood.
concerning
Harris,
things.
welcome in.
And while I don't think I think a lot of people voted for him, like the voter you described, without much enthusiasm for him. But in
You need a mustache. No, Italians don't have mustache. We can't, for some reason or another. You know what I mean? Think about
If
it.
he wins tonight,
Some do.
they look back on his administration.
Real Italians don't have a mustache. I'm only kidding, my Italian friends. I'm only kidding. We gotta laugh a little bit. We should have. You should be able to say what you want to say. I'm only kidding, though.
And
My Italian
what he
friends.
faced in Manhattan.
What,
He
Josh?
still faces a sentencing at the end of November.
Josh, I can't hear you.
Judge Marchand there.
Come on, take over the live.
He is still facing other cases. There is an appeal of the Attorney General's case,
All
Letitia
right.
James here, that the appeals court looked like it actually was.
This boy was rude to me for liking Trump. Yeah, people shouldn't be rude either way. I don't like that stuff. I don't like people calling out Kamala for this, that, whatever race. And I don't like people, they can call Trump orange. He belongs in prison. Yeah, it doesn't bother. But when they start like, Trump shouldn't be here with us, he should take another, this, that, whatever, or they call Kamala a drunk, it starts to draw a line a little bit, right? You could say that she can't run a Starbucks, she's not fit to be president, she's horrible, but when they start saying race stuff, I don't like it. And I don't like stuff that, Just anyhow, but yeah, people should not. It's tearing families apart. It should not ever tear families apart. Give me facts. I want to hear facts.
He need one big one to win, and he won't be the president.
And if you think even just about
I want facts. Gotta hear facts. All right, here it is, 232. Finally, Jesus. Hold up, guys.
They completely dropped the felon argument. Like, you don't even hear it. You didn't hear it through the course of
Yeah, 232. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's 232 to 198. You need a 270 to win right here. And then we're going to light up a cigar. Lucy in the sky. I don't know where I got that at. I want Trump, guys. I want a better economy for everybody. I want everybody to make, money's not.
You saw former President Trump
He won Virginia?
a number of times, about 4 times in the past 2 weeks to campaign. The campaign always felt that they were in good position in North Carolina. Now we can project.
I won North Carolina. So now it's official. Hell yeah. Can you give me a hell yeah in the chat? Hell yeah. How about a hell yeah?
Win New Mexico. That was a tight.
Everybody, how about a hell yeah? Wake up, guys. Hell yeah. 232, and there's the number you need right there. Hell yeah, there's a couple. Hell yeah. Let's go, Manny. What's up, Manny? Let's go, Antoinette. Antoinette. No hell, John B says. Welcome in, guys. 232. Let's go, Trump. Lucy in the sky. I can't sing, guys. I'm excited. Shouldn't you guys? It's not over yet.
tonight as we continue to move on.
Maria, yeah, I hear you. Let's go.
What he's hearing from the Harris campaign and the Harris path tonight. Peter.
And we'll start with what we're hearing here at the White House, and that is nothing. They told us that President Biden and some longtime advisors were inside watching the results come in.
Peter Ducey. This guy's a badass, huh?
And we've been noticing that a lot of lights
Only 38 big ones to go. That's right.
have been turning off. So it seems like some folks around here may be taking the campaign.
Let's go, Georgia. Going for Trump, Susu says. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on, seriously. Let's go. Seriously, think positive. Positive vibes on here, guys.
The Harris team has been presenting their case to us.
Positive vibes.
As the results started coming in, they were telling us where
I'm seeing 230 to 205. Well, I'm seeing, okay, now mine just switched. Harris just gained some here, so she just won some delegates. 232 to 211.
something over the last 36 hours they've been pushing a lot is that they thought Trump could come out and declare victory early. We're not hearing
Trump make America great again. Yes. Jacob, what's up, Jacob? Lucy. Trump win, baby. Let's go. Let's go. He won North Carolina. I told you guys. If you've been following this, who's been following my station for a while? Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate it, Jacob. Thank you.
Vice President Harris remains at the Naval Observatory.
Have to feed my dog, so I'll be back in a few. Go feed the dog. God bless the dogs and the cats, because they're eating the dogs and the cats in Springfield, Ohio. They're eating the goldfish and the bacala fish, too. It's horrible. Well, I like to see them come eat the Italians.
All these races that he has really not been a part of. He's made 6 congratulatory calls. 4 of the 6 are to people who just won in Delaware, where he is heading next.
Peter Ducey, live on the North.
Sabrina, got to be positive. Be positive, guys. Positive vibes.
Fox Decision Desk can project that Vice President Harris will indeed win the state.
So Kamala, she won Virginia.
It was a state that the Trump
Camp Half-Blood 101. Love the name. Welcome in. I like Harris because she supports women's rights. Camp Half-Blood 101. Welcome in the chat. I understand. All right. Here's where we stand as Virginia. Kamala wins Virginia. And we are at 232 to 211.
But I want to read from an email that came from Jackie Heinrich moments ago. I'll just read from it. 3 sources close to Harris are expressing concern that Harris's path to victory may be too narrow to overcome. One source at the Harris.
Too narrow to overcome, I think, guys. Too narrow to overcome from Miss Harris. USA! Lucy, he will fix the borders. Day 2, day 3. Melissa Ray, Trump 24. Let's go. Sal, wake up.
The path to victory is very difficult. Her numbers His numbers are higher than expected in counties where he should be losing by larger margins in Pennsylvania and Michigan. A third source saying, close to the campaign, I think we're losing this. I think we're losing this. Hearing word that Vice President Harris may come to Howard University soon, but not for another hour.
All right, somebody said in swing states.
With those numbers, Brett.
Let me tell you something about North Carolina. It was a swing state, but it turned red. It was never really, lately, a lot of people, a lot of YouTube channels, I'm not calling anybody out, called it a swing state. But somebody asked about a swing state. We're still waiting for Nevada, Arizona. 232, 211, it's not over. And make it clear to my people that are Democrats on here who support Harris. It's not over. But she really needs to win Arizona, Nevada, it's going to be very difficult for her. Not impossible. I'm just keeping on it. Keep everybody honest here. Okay, I'm doing some numbers in my head real quick and talking. But yeah, area is 232 to 211. It's changed. What's up, New York? Kenneth, how are you? Kenneth Payne. She won New York. Is that what you're saying? Or you're from New York? Shout out to New York. Yeah, she won New York.
The blue wall here to hold, but
the blue wall, red wall. How about the red, white, blue wall? Illegals need to leave and come back and fly here like the Italians and Irish did. Fly in a plane, go through the process, take a test like my grandfather did from Sicily, Naples, and speak, well, he spoke Italian for a little while. Anyhow, yeah. We welcome everybody here. I want to see, I like mixed people. I really do. I mean that, guys. Let me look in the camera, but come here legal, right? Manny, he should win. I've done it, Manny. If you're, I've done everything I could. There's nothing more I can possibly do, and along with a lot of other people, he should win it here. I've done everything I could do with homeless and vets and talk to people and try to not force anybody, because that's not us, but educate them the best I can, including my family. Everyone but my mom. My mom's a moderate Democrat. I love my mom. Mom, if you're watching, I love you. She's a moderate Democrat from John F. Kennedy. However, she does say salute the flag, freedom of speech, and she also said the illegals should come here legal. She just supports the Democrat Party. And she told me when Biden came out and called half of the country garbage, she pretty much got fed up with it. He called half of the country garbage. That was bad. But I think he did it on purpose because he hates Kamala. He hates Trump, but he hates Kamala more. My opinion.
I think he'll have to do something. I don't disagree with. He's built this coalition. It looks like.
Sabrina, very good. One time I sold bracelets to make money for. You know what, Sabrina? Hold on. High five, fist bump, and God bless you. Very, very nice. Love you. That's great. That's great. Good to hear. I love that stuff. That's worth more than $1 billion. So thank you.
Fox News projects that the Republicans will take control of the United States Senate.
All right, we won the Senate. It's confirmed. Woo! Yes! Got the Senate. We just got the Senate. This is not. We won the Senate, guys. Take my word. And this is the update on the presidential. So we just took the Senate. Looks like we're going to lose the House. We got the Senate. We should have all likelihood, unless there's some kind of upset, Trump will be the president of the United States of America. Of America. Bring back a common sense over here, huh? Bring back common sense.
History announced earlier this year that he would step down. So there's a lot of speculation about who might take that role. And of course, that'll be the next conversation to have for the leadership in the Senate. But right now, a 51-seat majority for the
So we just took over the Senate, 51 majority to 42. That's, again, did I say 52? Sorry, 51 to 42. I'm sorry. 51 Republicans. If you're just coming in live, we just took the Senate, and I don't know about the House yet, but looks like the Democrats could take the House. We'll see. All right, so it looks like we're going to lose the House. It's not official, guys, but we might lose the House. Republicans might lose the House, but we won the Senate. That's Montana. I met this guy. This guy here, good man right here, Montana. Huge win, Susu. Yeah.
He has the Senate, and The question becomes then, can the Republicans maintain control of the House? There's been a lot of confidence in the betting markets that they would throughout this evening, but just to keep you up to date, they've...
All right, I'm going to check my poll, guys.
On the betting odds, it's shrunk a little bit.
77% Trump. It's a landslide on here on my poll. Landslide on my poll.
What a way to leave, right? With another win. Again, and if President Trump wins the presidency, another way to say he recruited great candidates this year. Steve
Sabrina, thank you. I appreciate it, Sabrina.
ran the whole operation.
Thank you,
The
Sabrina.
Senate leadership funds
Thank you.
spent
Appreciate it.
millions of
Thank you.
dollars very strategically, and they had to help with $3 million at the last minute to help the senator of Nebraska get across the finish line. She barely did, but she made it.
Let's also happens amid harsh criticism of McConnell from a not insignificant wing of the Republican Party on the right.
Yep.
Let's also not discount the success of former President Trump in these states.
I don't know, fish catcher.
In the case of Bernie Moreno,
I just text somebody here, and they don't. That's what they just said to me. Fish catcher. I just text. I was able to text somebody, and they don't know yet. It could be in Nevada. The question was asked by the fish
big conversation,
catcher. Sorry. We don't know about the Senate race here yet. In Nevada, and we don't know about electoral votes. Six electoral votes here in Nevada. I don't know. Last I heard, he was up. That was a little while ago. But it's not over yet. Here.
Trump prevail, which is looking very good for him right now.
Gee, Trump 24, 25. Yeah, I hear you.
And be
26, 27.
members in the administration. So you got to start thinking about that. That's a political calculation you can solve, on the inside, but something to think about nonetheless. I would just say this.
I hear you, Lorraine Rain.
The word on
Come on, Trump. Lexi, how are you tonight?
Performing for Kamala Harris.
Thank you for joining in.
Repeatedly, we're seeing it among demographics. She's underperforming. And
is that right, Susan?
Right now, we do have trends, and the trends do not look good.
Let me just interrupt. As we see on the screen here, this is Wisconsin.
I hear you. I stand with Trump. Somebody said, "God, yeah." Amen. Amen.
To Baldwin, the incumbent. If we could flip it over to Michigan, Mike
talking about
Rogers
Michigan.
has a lead on Slotkin in that race, 50.3 to 46.9. Now these races, they fall in the same category as I mentioned
Trump
before.
looking good,
Ohio,
looking good right now. I'm not drinking the champagne yet.
They have a lot of the same issues, energy.
This is what I got.
All of them can't.
Fabian, welcome back. God bless you. I'm not drinking this.
Well, and
I'm not smoking this yet.
And just a couple of things about the Senate, because
Not
remember
yet.
that Vice President Harris said
Shadow.
that she was open.
Shadow, what's up, Shadow? How are you?
If it meant that that was what was necessary.
Looks like Trump's going to win by whisker. It's not actually over yet,
There
Fabian.
was also discussion, not hammered
232 to 212. We just won the Senate, and it looks like the Republicans are going. Excuse me, the Democrats are going to take back the House, so it kind of switched. And it looks like Trump, by my math, he should be the next president of the United States of America. But as Maria Hamlin said, and a lot of people, it's not quite over yet. Not over yet. It's not over to smoke a cigar yet.
Have some more raw vote total coming in as a lot of numbers.
Patty the Goat. Love the name. Let's go, Trump.
Results and analysis. Could we make some more calls coming up?
Fox is on a break. So I'm going to charge the phone.
Putin's army has unleashed.
We are live for 4 hours and 42 minutes here. I'm going to
destroying churches and burning
also take a little break. And Fabian and Susu, if you don't mind, give me about 5 minutes. I got to take a bathroom break, 2, 3, 4 minutes. Say hello to my wife. I'll be back in 2 minutes, 2, 4 minutes, guys. Be right back.
Freedom isn't free.
You can look at the flags. Guys can chat among yourselves on there, and I'll be back 2:32 to 2:12. I'm just going to say hello to my wife and everybody. Thank you, Fabian. Yeah, stand by. Thank you.
Of every human being. And in the good that comes from exercising these
Nothing's going to change in a few minutes.
The founders of our
Thank you,
great
Fabian.
nation chose independence. As do we. Hillsdale College accepts no government funding because independence makes possible the good to which we aspire.
What if, instead of giving a holiday makeover to some stranger's house, you revisit your own childhood home?
Oh wow, the name of your true love is Nick.
Bring rom-com worthy meet cutes, all with guys named Nick.
Aaron Cranko and Daniel Lissing, a holiday tale about finding true love. Yes! In the nick of time.
Yeah, well, it's snowing here.
Santa, tell me. Check your local listings. Part of Countdown to Christmas, only on Hallmark Channel.
Let's go walking in the city tonight. I'm feeling heavy and I can't explain how I feel for you. You got me dizzy and feeling blue. Like my fancy shoes. I wore them just for you.
If you're shopping for a home, you could browse hundreds of listings to find homes with big yards, or compare lot sizes all at once. Search in full color to find space to grow. Home search will never be the same again.
Our God calls us.
Welcome back.
So there are a number of states that we are not able to call yet, and we're waiting for some big calls momentarily. We're still looking at some of these Senate races. We're still looking at Milwaukee, of course. We're waiting for Pennsylvania, Michigan, a number of these big battleground states.
Wisconsin,
Thank you, Fabian.
As well. Pennsylvania, a lot of raw vote total coming in. As you take a look at this board, you can also look out in Arizona where it is very tight early. It's about half in. Georgia now.
I'm back.
Seems like it's getting close to being baked here. 93% in, 50.8, 83% in Pennsylvania. Bill, you want to chat about Pennsylvania?
Yeah, we can here. What I said.
Pennsylvania's not over yet. Positive vibes.
What the night's all about, right? How do you get to 270? And if you punch around the map and just see the margins, I'm just going
to eat this pretzel. We'll talk.
I'm not getting ahead of anything here, but I want to tell you, as it stands right now, if you were to call this entire thing, okay, you know, Harris at 216, Trump at 232, and you know, if
Pennsylvania's too close to call.
On the East Coast.
Oh yeah. Come back. It is Wednesday in New York. Time flies. Polls just closed in Hawaii. The Fox News decision desk can now project that Vice President.
Welcome in, guys.
The state of Hawaii, the Aloha State, has voted for the Democrat in every.
Hawaii got the 4 electoral votes. Harris won.
The Fox News decision desk believes that Vice President Harris will win Nebraska's 2nd district, the area.
Yes, Brian. Last of the polls have closed. Yes. Thank you, Brian. Yes.
As you see,
that's true.
270.
You got to get to 270, as most of you already know. And it's 232 to 216. Up to date, I believe. Race to 270. The Republicans have taken over the Senate, and in all likelihood, the Democrats will take over the House of Representatives. 51 to 43, and all likelihood, President Trump will be the president, but it's not officially over. So.
Okay. So rudely interrupted, Bill Hemmer by midnight, taking down. Go ahead. Okay.
Welcome in, guys. I hope everybody's doing well.
I just want to show you.
Election night, we've been on for a record-breaking, oh my God, 4 hours and 47 minutes. That's a record for me. I think our record was like 3 hours once. Thank you for all the likes and subscribing, donations, memberships, and stuff like that. This is we help out the homeless on here when we can.
You're going to hang out in Georgia, 267.
I got Trump at 267 eventually. So, but
Okay, if it stays that way, it's his. He's back in the Oval Office.
So he'll be back in the Oval Office.
Stays where it is. I just checked the number.
I don't know how she can win unless she.
If Arizona. He was up.
I'm trying to think here.
About 30 minutes ago, he's up 0.4.
How many electoral votes in Arizona? So you got 6 in Nevada.
Vote out there. Arizona counts low. It's okay. We'll take our time on that.
12, 14. She wins. She could still win. She could still win.
So, that's where we are, and we can run through all the other states, and I'll show you.
Kamala can still win. Miss Harris can still win.
Called here. But here's the margin, 2.3 now. Okay, so it popped up 1/10 of a percentage point. Let's go through them. Pennsylvania. Yet again, all right? It was.
It's like a game of football, though. It's almost like, I would say, 4 minutes to go in a game, and you're down by almost 21 points. It's going to be hard. Yeah, Hawaii, Raphael is hers. Yeah. Positive vibes, guys. Positive vibes. But it's still at 2:32, waiting for these swing states to come in. These late West Coast states, where I'm at right now. I'll see what they're saying. Okay. You got it, Susu. Thank you. Trump's winning Arizona.
Too soon to call. So.
Too soon to call.
We'll see if we get a call in a moment here on some of the other stuff.
You know, more and more as the night goes on.
Brian, Trump just needs 3 of the states. He's already leads in, and he wraps. Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, Brian, anything's possible. Right. That's exactly, Brian, 100% right.
And we could be looking at something that...
Oh, it's 11. Thank you. Jeremy Roberts, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. 11. Okay. Been a long day. Bear with me, Brian. Yeah, that's right. You're exactly right.
It illustrates how long the odds are now. I mean, it could happen. She could do it, but based on fact.
Sorry, I put the volume up, guys.
Something like
It's a long shot.
1980.
It's a long shot.
I mean, it would be, then you would be in landslide territory.
No, yeah, no, it would be.
Sabrina, thank you, Sabrina. Have a good night. Be safe tomorrow. And God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the station. Thank you.
College landslides to make the outcome convincing.
But it's an if.
Of
The
course.
blue wall not only has cracks, it has a lot of breakage on the inside, on the side. I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening here. Let's check in with Aisha Hasni at Trump campaign headquarters. That has to be getting kind of fired up.
Yeah, really fired up. Really exciting mood here. A lot of moving parts right now. So behind me, bigger crowd now, and that's because a lot of folks from Mar-a-Lago who were partying over with the former president are now starting to trickle in. We just saw Senator Mark Rubio a few moments ago. I just saw a TikTok video of the former president walking around his celebration party in Mar-a-Lago. I don't know what time that was taken, but he looked to be in a very good mood. I'm told by folks in Mar-a-Lago that the mood is very positive.
Is that right, Goose? Trump flipped Bucks County? Wow. That's crazy. Bucks County.
At his own party is
Las Vegas.
to Mar-a-Lago.
Wow, that's crazy, Bucks County. I was in Bucks. That's crazy. That is a flip. Crazy. People are hurting. The economy, guys. I mean, no disrespect to, the Harris debate. The economy is just so bad. And it's been, I'll continue to say on this live, the economy is the worst it's ever been in our lifetime. And people went in there blindfolded who don't like Trump and said, our pockets are hurting. So, yes, we won the Senate, right. The House is flipped because we're probably going to, Democrats take over the House, I think. It's not official on that.
Campaign headquarters in Washington. And Jackie, we spoke about your reporting just a short time ago.
McCormick
dour
is up against Casey,
moods, at
Pennsylvania.
least 3 people very close to Vice President Harris.
Jack, I know, it's crazy, right? Crazy times, Jack. Crazy times.
I wouldn't ever dare send over email. But
Guys, if you're just coming in, could you do me one small favor to like, if you can, thank you. Mike Hunt for president.
Those 3 sources believe that her path is narrowing so much that it would be very.
Oh, yeah, Sabrina. Oh, thank you. You went and checked out those. Hey, Sabrina, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're out there. I put videos out every day, but today, sorry, I got something on my eye. Every day, I try to help out the homeless. Today, I didn't do it because of election day and everything, but mostly 6 out of 7 days a week, I like to help them out. We like to help them out. What do you mean, my wife, and everybody on here. So I'm sorry, everybody. So thank you. Thank you, Manny. Charles, I love it. Thank you. Look at that, the Red Kingdom. That's nice, Charles. Very nice. Nicely done.
Is not showing that is likely or possible.
Say it 29 times. Mike, man, I don't know.
Right now,
I've been up early.
a little bit, but at the same time, we haven't gotten any updates officially on who to expect.
Yeah, I do, Steve. I got them upstairs. I'll put some in a little bit.
Messaging to the people waiting out here about who might be
William's still here.
later or even when.
Mr. Rizzo.
So we will update you and we find out more about that. But someone close to the vice president said that it looks like she's probably going to come down here about an hour or so from now. But she'll need to have a message when she does. And so they're probably formulating whatever that's going to be.
Jeremy Roberts, God bless you. I ain't sleeping until I know who wins. Jeremy, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. I'm gonna have to put some eye drops in, but I'm with you. I'm hanging, guys. I'm hanging with you guys. This is the quiet you'll ever see me, guys. The quiet you ever see me. The neighbors was like, the neighbors are probably saying, wow, that guy does keep his mouth shut.
So people aren't leaving, right? I mean, they're still there. We can see them in the big camera.
I need some coffee. I might go. I had too much Diet Coke. I got Diet Coke over here.
Yeah, I don't know if we can pan over. There's probably another crew that would be blocking us, but there's this big gap in the.
I think so too, Rizzo. William, I think so too, William.
And it's kind of empty now. There are a couple different stages here, and we were actually told earlier in the night the reason that there were two stages is because there was a remote location with a studio.
Daniel says Trump's leading all the remaining states. Thanks for the update, Daniel. I think so, except for Arizona, right? Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, he's got Arizona, too. Well, he's ahead. Michael, how are you, Michael? Michael O?
It doesn't sound like that is going to be utilized tonight because we're hearing words.
Thank you for the update, Goose. Thank you, Goose. Thank you, Goose. Yeah, I hear you. Thank you, Goose.
We also don't know who this. Go ahead.
Baseball number 35, big supporter on the station's back. It's midnight over here, so I have to find out in the morning. Maybe there'll be some massive dumps. Fabian, thank you for your support. It's not over. Brian says Trump will take Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and win. Don't even need the other states. Yeah, my representative, Brian, one of my representatives just said that when I went to the bathroom. He won't even need Las Vegas. Excuse me. He won't even need Nevada, right? If he wins those, yeah. But
previous election, and I pointed out that in 2020 was
guys, here's the deal.
Swing voters in a handful of swing states, and that this
Volk
election
Carter,
probably
how
would
are
be
you?
as well. And he said to me, maybe. Or maybe
I
a
think,
lot.
correct me if I'm wrong, don't you think people are just
Looks like he might have been right.
people who really just don't like Trump, but don't you think they went into that polls and all like last year, 2 years, or big Democrats who just went in there and said, man, I got to close my eyes, cover my eyes and vote for Trump because they know the truth. They know the truth that this economy just was worse. And I continue to say, if you're new on my channel, I believe the first 3 months, pandemic, this, that, whatever, right? But Trump, Biden had plenty of chances to take the economy, and so much money was being spent. And even like people that I know are Democrats were just fed up with it. And even my mom said to me last night for the first time, who voted, for Kamala, I love her, who said, we shouldn't be helping out all this, and she agreed, and believe me, a lot of you don't know, my mom tells it that it is. It's a shame, but people are hurting. And will they be hurting with Trump? I don't think so. I think that a lot of people say it's going to take 6 months, a year. I say by March or April, this economy will just start getting so much better. We will be able to afford things better. Life will be better for most of us. We're going to have ifs, ands, and buts. Things are going to happen, right? But we don't have to worry about good night, the wars in this economy. I think it's going to be much better. I don't think Trump, I don't think he'll have all the answers in all fairness, but I do know that the economy will be better. I believe we'll have our freedom of speech. I also think we'll have the illegals, we'll stop that from coming over. Of course, I like to see a better health care from Trump. Hopefully he'll get on that on day 1, day 2. And help out. The most important thing for me, aside from the economy, is helping out the homeless and the vets in this world. And we really got an earthquake, and Biden really didn't help out. I'm trying to think what Biden has done, or Harris. I know it's Harris. He's actually running against the Democrat Party, right? But what really have they done? They haven't really done anything good. They've done everything just upside down, and I think people are fed up. People are fed up, and it doesn't mean that people or Democrats are going to switch over to Republicans at all. But people are saying, you know what, I have to vote for him, and just hope that in 4 years he'll turn it around, and maybe the Democrats will get it back together in 4 years. I don't think so. I think it'll probably be about 6 years to 8 years. And the Republicans have work to do too, by the way. Republicans got to get their shit together too. All right, my Republican friends. So,
But you would think in this
Trump won?
environment with these coattails that maybe
Is it official?
they
Trump
end up
won?
hanging on.
Trump?
If you get
Okay, let's see.
out west to the middle of the country and longer. How do you see
Not
that?
yet.
That's right. Well, even Chairman Richard Hudson, who's been running the National Republican Congressional Committee this cycle, yesterday said we're going to gain, but it won't be double
Thank you,
digits.
Flinner. Appreciate
My
it.
own firm has seen somewhere between 3
Not
and
yet.
seats.
No,
We've
it's not
been
yet,
projecting
guys.
297 electoral votes. We were
Got to get to
projecting,
270, guys.
to
It's
53 seats.
you know,
I mean, 55, 56.
games.
would be
It's not over yet.
remarkable. And it also just shows it's not
Exactly. Don't count your eggs. That's why, Brian, I'm not smoking a cigar, Brian. And believe me, it's a good cigar from a subscriber. I want to smoke it, but I can't. I've done that too many times with football games and stuff. I want to drink this, but I can't.
I think that if he can hold
can't.
on to the House, Brett, then he really insulates himself from any of these impeachment shenanigans and whatnot. And I got to tell you, if this is a decisive victory, and we're not there yet, but if it's a decisive victory, then I think the Democrats have to think thrice about this lawfare strategy.
It's
that
me,
they have
Terry.
on his
Hello,
shoulders.
Terry. How are you?
They really thought that would get rid of him. No one's been more insulted, investigated.
God help us.
Impeached, indicted, convicted. Take his name off the buildings. Take him out of his family business. Take his name off the ballot. You name it, they tried it. Oh, and the assassin's bullets, of course. You name it, they tried it.
I love Fox
just think
because of the
thrice about
Botox
him.
people.
I wonder
That's
this.
kind of funny.
Is there a Democrat in the Senate or the House?
High five fist bump. Let's go. Turn the camera around. High five fist
None
bump.
of them voted for the Tax Cut and Jobs Act the first
War
time.
Daddy. What's up, War Daddy?
It's benefited all of their districts in some form or fashion. There's no question.
I mean, maybe, the ones that cited him in commercials may all go down to.
Some are losing because
I hear you, Vol Carter.
people already know Sherrod Brown is voting with Biden and Harris, as is Bob Casey, 95, 96% of the time. You can't just barely
Alaska
have
for
Donald
Trump.
as
I'm going to
president.
Alaska next year.
One thing I want to point out in the data, the Fox News voter analysis has Harris
Sauces and peppers and eggs.
winning
Somebody asked what my
college-educated
favorite
women,
breakfast
I
was.
think by 10 points. That Real Clear Politics average of polls showed that she was going from 9% to 18%, basically doubling
Leonard, how are you?
Biden's margin. That's just not coming true tonight. And I think that was her best demographic path to
Get
make up
away
these
from her
other
Botox.
deficits. We're just not seeing it tonight. And I think it's too much abortion, too much wokeness, not enough inflation, immigration.
Yeah, the other
I agree with her.
was really so central, Dana.
38 to win. Don't open the vino. You put the Maloik on. Yeah, I know. I won't, Stevie. Steve, I won't. Drain the swamp. I won't. I promise Susu. I promise one of my mods, loyal subscribers, Susu, that I would not open up the champagne or smoke the cigar. I'm sticking to it.
And voting their will.
Yeah, and I wonder, I mean, Kelly, I might want to.
All about speed. I hear you. All about speed. It is all about speed, right?
May of 2021, that immigration and inflation.
I hear you.
economy
We're gonna
are
make
another
America
number
great
of issues, and it's
again
been
and again
consistent
and again and
every
again
single
and
month.
again.
Since then, then
Deport,
maybe you should
deport.
listen to them. And when you look at now, for some
Families
people,
all excited.
abortion, pro-life, or pro-choice is the number one issue. If you're a single-issue voter,
Wow, they're all happy.
if you looked at all of the polls,
They're all
it said
happy.
It was down below. It wasn't their top issue.
They're all
It
happy.
was always economy, immigration, crime. Sometimes
Yeah,
democracy, but down below, abortion, foreign policy, etc. So I think that some of these state referendums that worked very well for them in 2022 did not do as well for them in a presidential election.
Brett, it's a realignment. This is a realignment. of
Welcome in,
the
Jeremy
Republican
Roberts.
Party. There's no doubt. We thought it in 2016. It is now fully implemented in the face.
222 likes, guys. Thank you so much.
Everybody's point.
I appreciate it, guys.
Fascism,
Thank you so
Hitler,
much for your support,
Nazi,
liking, and
Madison
5
Square
hours.
Garden, a Puerto Rican comedian that they said was going to move the Puerto
Thank
Rican
you
vote
so
around
much.
the country.
168 in the
This
chat
is
right
a
now. Thank
major
you.
realignment where people could look at all that mass media, all the media covering that one way.
Appreciate it,
and
guys.
say, I don't believe it.
Hold on. Trying
I
to turn
do
the damn
not
camera.
believe that. And I'm going to vote how I want to vote.
We can go back a number of years into all the false alarms.
Thank you, Delaware. Appreciate it, Delaware. Delaware, thank you. High five.
And date the beginning of
Hold
this
on,
from
my
back
loyal
in that
subscriber,
period,
Delaware.
in
High
terms of
five,
the
fist
loss of
bump.
credibility
Thank
in
you.
mainstream media,
Thank
loss of
you.
credibility for the people who were hurling around terms like Nazi and authoritarian and all the rest of it. The people in the end didn't buy it. I'll also say this.
Yes,
keep
Leonard.
the thought for the Harris people, the Harris campaign people, because they were saddled with the person I think was the weakest presidential candidate I've ever seen. She was absolutely the weakest. And,
What's up,
and
Arkansas?
one of the reasons why they didn't do some of the things.
What's up, Kansas?
Related to issues that you mentioned, Dana.
What's
I
up,
think, is
Missouri?
that they had a candidate who really couldn't pull it off.
Right.
You know, she didn't have anything to say, Brett. I mean, you had an interview with her, and he came up with one fairly evident question that you asked her that, about, when she first figured out that Biden wasn't all there, and she completely booted it. What are you going to do with somebody like that if you're a campaign advisor?
And I wonder what
Mike from Florida. Mike
I wonder
Katz.
what
How are you,
Nancy
Mike?
Pelosi is thinking tonight, and Chuck Schumer
Build the wall.
went over to
Start building.
Biden's residence
Building
and
in
said,
February. Start
"Look,
it.
this is over."
Yeah, we need Pennsylvania.
Joe Biden is the
Frosty, thank you for the super chat, Frosty. Appreciate
in
it.
one posting on social media, he dropped out. In the next
How you
one,
been,
he said,
Frosty?
She's your person.
Frosty, high five, fist bump. How you been? I haven't seen you in a while. God bless you. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So again, we've not declared any of this, and we want to be careful. It looks as if this is heading in a certain direction. I don't disagree with a lot that has been.
So there you go, guys. That's what we need here. There's the states we're waiting on right here.
Interview with the vice president. I believe she
Wisconsin,
went on a rival network, and the first
Michigan,
question was
Pennsylvania,
asked of her
Arizona,
was,
Georgia,
what's the first piece of
and
legislation
Las
you'd like
Vegas.
to get passed?
Nevada.
And she didn't.
I'm in Las
she pointed
Vegas.
the question, said she just wanted to be.
I hear
president.
Iowa.
You don't
Ann,
sell
how are you,
border
Ann?
security. I don't want to reach out to Republicans and figure out how if you Roe v. Wade, I want it restored. Something substantive, positive that's consistent with your message, or
Is that right,
consistent with
Brian?
the country
A lot of
wants to
legals
go.
there?
Again, I don't
Legals
want to
everywhere.
write anybody's political obituary here. or
Legals
presidential
everywhere,
race
right?
obituary until the race has been declared. But I do hope that if it looks like what's going to happen happens, I do hope everybody can be gracious and magnanimous. There's no doubt
They're in
this is the
Italy.
greatest political comeback
They're in
we've
Vegas.
seen.
They're
I've
everywhere.
not heard
Springfield,
Mark
Ohio.
talk about that.
California, of
1892
course.
reference. You're
Chicago.
likely very right. The political resurrection of my friend Trey Gowdy. I call
Fly
him friends. He said,
high.
make me call him Mr.
Gianna.
Chairman also.
Fly high. Well, I support Trump.
We have to be gracious in the moment, and I hope.
But welcome in, anybody. Welcome in, guys.
Reach out to President
It's a
Trump
big
and
election here,
reach out
guys.
to
Everybody's
President
waiting
Trump, reach out
for,
to
their
Republicans in the
candidate.
Senate.
And
we'll see what happens with the House. But again, we haven't declared anything.
No, we haven't.
But
And there
this is Harris's campaign there. Not her, but.
We're waiting on Georgia.
Yep.
Right?
Waiting on a lot of things.
And we're waiting on Pennsylvania.
Thank you for all the likes. 229 likes. Thank you.
Why Georgia, do you think?
Let me pop on down there. Got a nice little pretty map set up for you guys.
All right, we'll take a look at the map one more time, guys. One last time on the map.
Back to it. All right, so here's Georgia.
This is Georgia, guys.
And here's the remaining vote. And what I see is a lot of the vote in Atlanta,
93.
the Atlanta metro area is in, but there's fractions here and fractions there. I see Chatham, okay, Savannah. It's not a small county.
I agree, Brian.
5 out of 159. It's got about a third of the votes still remaining as well. We're not quite set up for the vote margin there, but...
All right, go back to Pennsylvania. I just wanted to check
no,
in.
it's okay. No, what I was poking around here a moment ago is Wisconsin. If you do the remaining vote, the reason we put in these different shades of purple is because the deeper the purple, the more outstanding the vote. The lighter the shade or the gray, that means the county is checked in.
Oh, Sabrina, thank you. Appreciate that, Sabrina. Thank you for your support once again. Thank you.
A little more than half is reporting in Milwaukee. There's some suggestion that in the middle of the night, 3, 4 a.m., that Milwaukee expects to go ahead.
Yeah,
and
Steve.
the remaining
Steve
vote.
Hope.
This is Michigan right now. This is the remaining vote out that's outstanding.
It's waiting on Georgia, and it's always going to be Georgia. But at this particular time, though, guys, I think we're
But this
okay.
is Wayne County. This is Detroit. All right. This only 23% of the vote has now been reported. So that's 75% outstanding, right? 75 to 77, somewhere in that range. So a lot of votes in Detroit. So whether or not that's something they can overcome on Harris's side, I do not know. Let's pop out to the southwest while I got
Fly
you guys.
high,
And
Gianna.
let's go
Fly high.
here.
What's the question?
Okay, well,
Question to
this
who?
is
Me?
change
Somebody in
here.
the chat?
0.7 now, 13,365 for Trump in Arizona.
We've been
Let me
live
just
for
say this,
5
okay, you got some
hours, ladies and
rules out
gentlemen,
here.
boys and girls.
Apache, you get a lot of Republican votes up in here. Sorry, excuse me, Mojave. My bad on that. But Maricopa is the big one. 60% of the vote statewide is here in Maricopa. She has a slim lead here.
First
2
of all,
points, and
I
it
don't
hasn't
think
really
Kamala's
moved.
going to win.
And the folks in Arizona
And
told us
if
before the night
she
began
does,
that they were
where are you going to go? It's going to be rough
won't be
everywhere.
processed. It's going to take a while too.
Honestly, I think Walz could beat Vance in a
If
boxing
you ask
match.
this
I feel
question,
like
decision days,
I doubt it.
they may
He's a
tell you one
goofball,
thing.
but you never
The
know.
only thing I
Maybe
can tell you is that when I poke around this
Maybe.
map, the main population centers in Michigan,
12:22
Wisconsin,
a.m.
and Philadelphia as well.
Delaware.
State of Pennsylvania are still outstanding as of now.
Well, a lot more to dig into, a lot more calls to make from the data that's
I like
coming
your hair,
in.
too.
The biggest prize, obviously, the blue wall. Our coverage continues.
I don't have much hair.
Next.
Oh, man. All right.
Fox News Tonight is pulling an all-nighter on election night. Stay up late with us as the results come in, beginning at 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. on the West Coast.
11:23 p.m. in Texas. Big John, Trump 24 brother. What's up, Big John's back in here.
He will ruin this family's name.
I don't know, William. They gotta, everything's gotta be. They gotta watch everything. Let me sit down for a second. They gotta. It's Pennsylvania, North Carolina. I'm sure they pretty close on who won, but they gotta make sure. I wouldn't be surprised there's a recount in Georgia. Pennsylvania, we should know. We should know soon. North Carolina, we should know soon. But the House seats have flipped on there. So it looks like the Democrats get the House. And as the Republicans take the Senate, and then Donald Trump should be the president on there. I just think they'll probably have a recount in Georgia. That's my guess. That's just my guess. I can be wrong. What I think we should know it. We should hear something. It's 232 to 216. Trump is winning. I think you need to get to 270 if 270 electoral votes. I do believe we'll hear something on Pennsylvania shortly on there, and Nevada's probably going to be a little while. Arizona, and but I don't think he's going to need it if he wins Pennsylvania and if he wins Georgia. So it's still early as far as I said it'll be official by 11 o'clock. It's 9:24. I think we'll know what the hell's going on soon. I'm in Las Vegas, Nevada. Sal, did you catch my last message with stop counting votes at either midnight or 2 a.m.? No, hold on. Sal, did you catch my last message with the stop counting votes at either midnight? Yeah. Well, what they do is they take these, I don't know. I know here in Nevada, they don't take breaks. They just keep going. I don't know about Georgia. Is that what you're asking, Richard? Do they take a stop and then we continue in the morning? I'm not sure about that. If somebody is on the chat from Georgia, maybe you can be welcome to comment on that. Here, I know they continue to count. So. Prayers for you, Concord. Prayers for you and your family. God bless you. Joel Baby Drill. Yeah. That's it right there in the nutshell. It's drilling, right? If they drilled, if Biden would have decided to drill, he'd probably continue being the president. Well, he wouldn't, but whatever. But they refused to drill. So 232, 216. The country's in very bad shape. Sunny D.
Several states that are very important.
SNL says Georgia is projected to win for Trump. Okay.
In Georgia, states that we've been
here they are talking about Georgia
over recent weeks, and we just want to get all that data in.
So if you put it up on the board,
all right, here you
can show that we are closing in.
Closing in on Georgia.
There is a lead in a lot of these states, and you look at what's left out there. Pennsylvania, 86% in. Michigan's a little early in 52%, and then 80% in Wisconsin, 93% in Georgia. We're going to dig into Georgia in a little bit.
Yeah.
And in fact, let's throw it down to Madison Allworth in Atlanta. Madison, why haven't you made a call?
Brett, you know what? I've been getting that question from a lot of folks on the ground here because Trump, obviously Fox has not called Georgia.
Coming down to the wire.
This crowd, they celebrated at 10:30.
Guys, I feel like I'm back 4 years ago. I remember 4 years ago, I had some people over, and I went to bed, and Trump was up, and similar situation, and all hell broke loose. And I'm not going to go over what happened, cheating, this and that. So this is not over yet, and
decision yet. A lot of
But they got 86% of the votes in for Pennsylvania, guys. This is Pennsylvania. Sorry. Let me move back. 86%.
it's also predominantly black, and it has 2 universities there. So the fact that that area is going for the former president probably says something about the young black vote and the young vote in general.
Exactly, Sonny D. I hear you, Sonny.
Have us up on the screen behind. They heard us on because the
Yeah. Beautiful hair on that woman, young woman.
they called it for Trump, but obviously
Beautiful hair.
on Fox News to make that official decision. Right, Martha?
Yeah, Madison, you know, that
Somebody said Trump will win. I love the positive vibes. Looking good. Looking good. Looking nicey nice. Looking nicey nice, guys, huh? Looking good.
Georgia. We haven't called it yet. There's a reason for that. They're just waiting for other vote to come in. But there's an excitement there that they're finally going to get over.
I remember like yesterday, they somehow came up with 800,000 votes at for. Yeah, exactly. Anthony Trump says going, well, yeah, exactly, Richard. So, you know, that's what I'm worried about a little bit, you know, just a little bit.
Trump again. They've said things like, you know, enjoy this moment. We worked hard
Yeah.
for this.
Yeah.
The fact that we're bringing safety back to America. They're very happy that their candidate is probably going to take home the win here. And, you know, I've been talking to voters on the ground for days now, and I got a lot of people that said they waited and they took time to make their decision, and ultimately it came out to Trump for them. So a very dedicated voting base here. And in this room, we're at the GOP watch party.
Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia have enough reporting percentage with Trump in the lead. They should win.
Georgia in the last 45 minutes or so. So we'll see where that
We're
stands.
going to look at that and see where that's going. But what about Tennessee, which we called a really long time ago? I know everyone's wondering what is happening in Tennessee, but Pete Hegseth can answer that question for us because he is in Nashville. Did you hear, Pete, that we called Tennessee?
Talk about this. Okay, guys, I'm going to hear a lot of boos here, but I'm going to take a little break here. It's 2:32 to 2:16. We've been on for 5 hours. I believe we'll have I believe we should have something in Pennsylvania shortly. I believe that if he wins Pennsylvania and then Georgia, he's the president. If it so happen he wins Pennsylvania, loses Georgia, but wins, it comes down to the West Coast here in Nevada and Arizona. He's the president of the United States. But it kind of reminds me of 4 years ago. I was sitting around the same spot, and all hell broke loose. Like Richard said, you know, next day, Trump's not the president, and then all the recount and the cheating and this, that, whatever. So, happy election night, John. Yeah, we've been on record breaking. I got to admit, guys, I'm a little worn out here. It's my first 5 hours. I'm normally, you know, but I'm not worried. I'll make it clear, I'm not worried. I think Trump's going to be on top and be the next president. We got the Senate, flip the House. I'm not worried. It's just you're scared. You're scared. I mean, they try to assassinate. They try to kill him twice. Assassinate, right? And they took away the president, in my opinion, last time. And it's sad. So, hey, everybody, stay positive. You're a Trump supporter. Stay positive. Prayers for both candidates. I really mean that. And don't hate anybody in your family for opposite. Trump will be the president of the United States. And let's hope everything's safe. We got National Guards here. Hope everything's good. No riots, none of that. Thank you so much for all your support. Everybody who just came on. People have been on with me for 5 hours. Let me just do this. High five, fist bump. Thank you for subscribing and liking. Share the video if you want. And if something crazy happens within the next hour, I will come on, you know, and if you're able to make it, make it. I don't think so, but if something does happen crazy, I'll come back on live. And if you get the notification, make sure, guys, you have your bell notification, not if I come back on now, but for future lives. If you like what you're seeing, make sure you support all your favorite YouTube channels. Please like and subscribe. If you like what they're sharing, he or she, it does help out their channel and the YouTube algorithm. And it's a good thing to do, right? So it keeps YouTube going. I don't work for YouTube, but it's just a good thing to do on there. Okay, don't take anything personal. If any of the YouTubers don't read every message, it's very difficult, guys, sometimes when the chat's moving fast. Moderators, thank you so much, Susu. Crystal, I know you're sleeping. Maria, Democrats, Fabian, God bless you. I'm calling them out, Democrats, because I want to show everybody. We have everybody. Richard, God bless you for supporting this channel. And Steve and Tammy. And I know I'm missing a million names. God bless you all for coming on, taking a chance on this beautiful channel. It's not about me. I'm just talking, and you guys can interact with each other. And you know, don't hate anybody. But that's how I have it. Trump will be the president of the United States, and God bless Trump. God bless the Harris campaign, and hopefully we'll know soon. Again, I'll come back on if anything flips. Mike, thank you, Mike. You're still there. Thank you. Susu, thank you so much. All right, guys, I'm out. I woke up the neighbors over here. Good night. God bless you guys. Stay focused. And remember, every now and then, say hello to somebody and support the homeless and the vets, whether it's on this station, other stations, or out and about. God bless everybody. Good night.
I mean, this is a huge difference. And
Salvador, thank you, Salvador. I missed you. Thank you so much. And Manny, I miss so many of you. You know I love you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. I miss so many names on there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Yeah. All right, Raphael. God bless. All right, guys, I'm out. Sabrina, thank you. Take care, guys.